Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello, happy Tuesday. Oh my, the weather is lovely.
Isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
It's very nice.
Feels like a treat. I feel like I've been waiting for this for a long time,
Yes.
actually. It's
Yes.
been like a very rainy winter, hasn't it?
It's not been nice.
No. Anyway, I hope you are having a fabulous day. We have got an incredible day lined up for you. It's absolutely jam-packed. I will let you have a look at what's coming up. We are kind of basically going between Anne-Marie with Hunkydory, and then we have got Carla coming up with We R Makers as well. The whole day is jam-packed as well of launches, which is brilliant. You're bringing something completely brand new in this hour. We've then got the UK launch of the We R Makers Dye InkPad collection coming up at 2. 3 o'clock, we're back with Hunkydory, and we have got the brand new magazine, issue 77. A lot of new bits to tell you about with that as well. We've then got another new launch at 4 o'clock. We've got some incredible embossing powders. 5 o'clock, Hunkydory's back with the coastal layering scenes, so something else that's brand new. 6 o'clock, we're going to be coming back to have another look at this collection. And then at 7 o'clock, we have got Creative Expressions again with something brand new with Gwen. So it is just one of them days where it's like bang, 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 bang every hour. It's fabulous. Yeah. I always love to be the first to get something
Oh,
new,
yeah, me too. Me too.
Now, what I just want to really quickly heads up before we talk about this collection is what we're going to do at 3 o'clock, okay? Because we always know how much everyone loves the magazine.
Yes.
They wait for the launches.
Yes.
So we are going to be launching issue 77, the brand new Hunkydory magazine. I'm going to pop it straight onto the website for you, so it's there ready for you to pre-order. We've got two options. Either you can just go for the magazine or you can go for the bundle. And the bundle is jam-packed. I won't let you know quite just yet what's in it, but it's absolutely jam-packed, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it's fabulous.
And it's a great price. So it's up to you which way you kind of want to go. But both of them are there, ready to pre-order. So if you're getting something else as well, you want to add it straight to your basket, you know, stop yourself being in queues, then you can do that. That is there on the website. But we have this brand new collection.
We do.
I love it, I have to say.
Yeah.
We've got a couple of different ways to buy this as well. So, of course, all the individuals will be available. We are going to kick off in a moment with the Ultimate Collection, which is where you're going to get your toppers, your foiled cardstock, your everyday cardstock, your inserts, and your Picture Perfect paper pad as well. But we're also going to give you the option today with the Buy the Show. It's been a while since we've been able to do a Buy the Show. I know it's always a very, very popular option. And that is including, there's so much extra in that, from your adorable scoreable to parchment. You've got this amazing die set, there's twine. So we will talk through all of that. There's mass as well in a few moments as well. So there's a couple of different ways of getting this, which is lovely as well. But we are going to start initially with the Ultimate Collection. Because I know this is the way that so many of you love to buy anything that's brand new. The most beautiful birds, I have to say.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Yeah, it is so beautiful. And what I love about this collection is it isn't just garden birds, it's not just tropical birds, it's a real mix across all birds.
It's like the flamingo.
We've got flamingos in there, we've got peacocks, we've got birds of prey, we've got garden birds. You know, it is just jam-packed with so many different kinds of birds. So your topper collection is where you're going to find all of your toppers, your sentiments, borders, frames, things like that. You've got your fold and die cut topper sheet. You are going to get 2 of each. Okay, so this one here, we've got obviously the gorgeous blue tit on there. We've got the woodpecker as well. We do have some other little birds on there as well, little chaffinches, I think.
You're good for
absolutely gorgeous. Now, there is a little pigeon on this one, down here. Just in this little, look at him down there.
It's a lovely little
It's very cute, isn't it?
Yeah. Best wishes, very love, be yourself as well. Really nice sentiments, I think, in these as well.
Yeah, real variety of sentiments.
Cardstock's amazing.
It's just fabulous, and it's all matastic as well, which means that you can kind of add to this collage feel. You can tear this, you can layer it, you can ink it, you can stamp it. It is just wonderful. So you're going to get your accent foil cardstock and your printed cardstock. But I love this kind of like note paper look we've got on here as well. It's just so different.
Quite grungy almost, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. Then we move on to our exotic birds. So we've got our flamingo, our peacock, we've got our toucan down here, and then we've got that fabulous kind of macaw parrot there as well.
Wow.
Absolutely stunning colourways, isn't it?
That one's good, isn't it? Two can
do it. Yeah. We're always there with our puns, aren't we? Have a beautiful day just for you. So yeah, lots and lots of fabulous sentiments on there. And then again, you're going to get your gorgeous foil cardstock. It's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning on there.
Wow.
And then your printed cardstock as well with your toucan on there. Then we move on to our birds of prey.
Yes, okay.
So we've got the gorgeous owl here. In your Picture Perfect pad, you've got lots of information about all the birds as well, which is really good. Yeah, we've got an eagle on here as well. It is just wonderful, isn't it? And again, lots and lots of fabulous sentiments on there. We have got a wise old owl told me, thinking of you and handmade for you. And again, loads of toppers, loads of frames, loads of borders. Your foil cardstock has that foil detail up there. I mean, I look at that and I'm like, we're cutting that out.
Yeah, 100%. I would be. Yeah.
We are fussy cutting that. And then, of course, your printed cardstock as well. And then we go to our kind of wetland birds. So you've got your ducks, you've got your kingfisher, you've got your, I don't know if it's a heron or a stork. And then this little guy is really interesting, isn't he? I cannot remember his actual name, but he is a really fancy duck.
Love him.
He's probably in our Picture Perfect pads. Yeah, it'll tell us exactly who he is, but he is magnificent.
Here he is,
isn't he?
Mandarin duck.
That's him.
There you go, he's called a Mandarin duck.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Very fancy. And then again, you've got your foil cardstock and finally your printed cardstock.
Wow. Okay. So all of that is coming to you. Very much feels like it's going to cross over to any age.
Yes,
kind of
definitely.
Occasions.
Yeah.
This Ultimate Collection also comes with your inserts as well, and you can see how they perfectly match these. Now, there is 8 of these inserts, different ones, but 3 of each of them, so you are getting 24 altogether. And I just love how perfectly matched these actually are.
Yeah, they are fabulous. They work perfectly alongside the collection. Some of them don't have the bird on as well, so you can use them on different kind of toppers. You can really mix and match. But again, we say this all the time, inserts can be on the front of your card. They can be a double side, like a paper, on the front of your card. They can be like an envelope liner. You can make your little, your actual envelopes out of these, your little gift bags, things like that. We call them inserts, but we know we can use them elsewhere.
And they're such lovely colours because you've got such a kind of muted tone almost with the delicate blues, with the little pinks, it really works, doesn't it, across every single kind of one of these designs, I think, as well. It's,
definitely.
A bit better than just being on white, in my opinion. It's sort of a touch of elegance, I think, with those colours. So you've got all of those that are coming with this, and then I cannot wait to show you this Picture Perfect pad. Now, it's
an absolute fave.
Yeah, I think loads of people are going to want an extra.
Yes, you really will.
It's just superb. Look at the size of the toppers you get, but also all the information you get about different birds.
Indeed. You get all sorts of little information cards almost. You get your sentiments included in here, and then of course on the backs you're getting your papers as well. Wow, so it is such an amazing paper pad to have in your stash. You definitely need more than one because you want to be able to use all the toppers and then use all the backgrounds.
Yeah, it's really nice, like the pebbles and stuff that are on there.
Oh, it's amazing. Yeah, absolutely incredible.
Fabulous, isn't it? And it's so much, there's like little bits of information down there about a type of owl, but then you've got a different one, a great horned owl, loads there. What a wonderful kind of gift to be able to do for somebody as well. You know, if you wanted, if you wanted to adopt, say, a bird or something as well, something like this would be lovely.
Yeah, fabulous. Yeah, we have like a wetland centre near us that we go to all the time. So that's how I knew about the Mandarin ducks. We have those there. But great for maybe like gift vouchers for a day out, or if you're buying like a membership or something like that. It is just wonderful. Anyone that's into kind of bird watching is going to love this.
And everybody loves a type of bird.
Yes.
Whether it's a peacock, whether it is that you're thinking of the robin, which has so many meanings, whether it's an owl for that wisdom or for retirement, or, there's so much hummingbird. That's my favourite.
Yeah, there's definitely a bird in here that you can kind of relate to, and it might just be the garden birds that that you see every day in your garden, or it could be the more exotic ones, things like that.
Love that on the exotic ones. Live your life in full colour.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely. And then the flamingo that you've got there as well. Flamingos are tall, pink, wading birds with thick, downturned bills. They range from about 30 to 150 centimetres, so 3 to 5 feet. And again, it's just so nice to know all of that.
Definitely.
Look at the other side. It's
amazing,
the papers are as beautiful as all the birds and the information.
And I love that we've got some different birds, like the little ostrich. He's a little bit different. He's not in the main topper collection, so it's nice to see other ones in here.
So 48 double-sided pages in this. There's 12 different page layouts, 4 of each of them, and you've got over 260 elements. Okay?
It's crazy, isn't it?
So if you want to get that, your 8x8 paper pad, you want to get the inserts, you want to get all of those toppers, the foiled cardstock and your standard cardstock, then you can get it at a discount price today of £29.97. You're pretty much getting your inserts for free.
Free.
Yeah, pretty much getting them completely for free thrown in for you today, which is, it's just so exciting.
Yeah.
Should we just show, before we talk about the Ultimate Collection, can I just show a few samples? Because we've got some
gorgeous cards. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. There's so many cards as well. You know, you can tell that the team have absolutely loved working with this. That one's using the parchment that we've got coming up as well.
Yes, that parchment is incredible.
Yeah, so you can see everyone has fussy cut that owl out, like along the bottom there. It just looks sensational, doesn't it?
Can't you? You know, and this one, a wise owl told me, so it's working perfectly with that sentiment. Because you're getting so many toppers, you can kind of layer them up. You can use just one. It's up to you, really, isn't it? But as I say, there is just so many samples that I'll be able to show you through today where the same elements have been used in different ways as well. So you can kind of see that inspiration that comes. I've got to show you this one as well because I love.
Oh, I know, me too. The peacock is just stunning, isn't it?
Look at that. So this is Bethan that's done this one. Isn't that just amazing? Then inside you've got that image as well. So many beautiful designs, and it's all about what size you want to do. Something totally different done with the peacock that you can see there. Right, lots and lots of you coming through. It is brand new today. Big stock available, but over 10% has already gone. Now, I want to mention the Ultimate Collection before we do a demo, if that's okay, because I know that last time we did a Buy the Show show, okay, it completely sold out. I think it was within about 20 minutes.
Glass, wasn't it?
Show, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
I think that was the last one we did.
Yeah. So what you're getting this is you'll get everything you've seen within the Ultimate Collection. So all that we've showed you're going to get, but would you like to see everything else you're going to get as well? Because now all of these are available individually as well if you want to get extras, which we'll talk about after. This is one of my favourite die sets.
It's wonderful, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. I love this so much. And it was something that we wanted to kind of bring that is giving you something that's almost like a standalone die. You don't have to use it with this collection.
Absolutely.
You can use this with anything, like just like that card we've seen there.
Amazing, isn't it?
I think this one on the very first step, just that first one is...
that one here.
Is it the flamingo? Yeah, look at that. Look at the flamingos. Wow. Isn't it so cute? And she's used that with the mask there as well that we also have coming up, giving it that tropical vibe.
So you've got 13 different bird dies within this. That comes as part of the Buy the Show, okay? Now, you did just mention the mask, so let's have a little look at this. Of course, with the mask, it all comes with all of the instructions on the back as well. It's absolutely beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So we've tried to give you as many scenes as we can on here. So we've got that gorgeous wetland scene at the bottom there. We've got the kind of tree, and then we also have like the tropical vibes as well. So you can kind of use either of those. And you can create gorgeous cards like this.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. So that's included. Now, I can't wait to share the
it's
parts.
so pretty.
Oh my. Now, this is absolutely fabulous. It really is. Look at this in terms of
Isn't it stunning?
It's extraordinary, isn't it? I mean, again, you could just cut these out. You could have them individually as toppers if you
pop them on
wanted
different cardstocks. Try them on Miri as well, because Miri kind of gives it like a luminescence behind the parchment. It's incredible.
But then have a look at how different other parts are, because I just love that we've got, you know, we've got the option there of the birds.
Yeah.
But if we move across to this, that could work with anything.
Isn't it fabulous?
Yeah. Wow.
So
I always feel like you could like make little notelets onto this, personalise it.
Definitely.
With, you know, anything you wanted, really.
Yeah, you really could.
On that. And then we have got this one, which again, completely, as you can see, completely different. Very much a sort of scene builder.
Definitely. So this is going to be perfect for you to layer those birds onto as well if you wanted to create your own scenes and your own backgrounds. You know, layering parchment on parchment gives you, the more that you layer up, the more kind of solid it becomes as well. So you can just keep kind of layering it up to create different effects. The last one I think is my favourite as well.
Oh wow, okay, I hadn't even seen this one yet. This is amazing.
I love this one.
Wow. So there's 4 different designs, and there's 4 of each of these as well. So you get 16 sheets of parchment altogether that's actually coming to you. I mean, that is just phenomenal, isn't it? So that is included in the Buy the Show as well. Don't worry, we're not done. We have got more. Now, we have loads of twine as well. Look at the colours that we've actually got that have been hand-selected.
It is
perfectly matched.
So perfect. And it's such a fabulous addition to this, because obviously we could have put ribbon in, but we thought twine was just a little bit more natural. Obviously, you've got the kind of garden twine.
Yes.
You know, just using it with all of these images, especially with the Matastic as well, it just fits so
100%.
perfectly.
So that is there. And then talking about your Matastic, we have got your Matastic Adorable Scoreable here. You've got 24 sheets. You've got a lovely mix of colours.
You
haven't
do,
can
you
actually
do.
see in
I
this as
think
well.
you've got 8 times 3. You'll just have to flip these ones around because they're...
Yes,
Those
3
ones are back to front.
sheets in 8 colourways.
Yes.
That's right. Well done. So yes, you've got all of that mix, but I just love that you've got the kind of, you know, the beiges, you've got the darker browns, there's the greys that we can see there, the light blues. Really fantastic, isn't it?
You've got a colour for kind of everything there, haven't you? It's
absolutely.
stunning.
Going to work across all these collections,
Yeah.
but work with everything you've already got, I think, as well. So a wonderful opportunity. So if you would like the Matastic, if you would like the parchment, you'd like the twine, you would like the mask, you would also like the die set, you want the toppers, you want your foiled cardstock and your everyday cardstock. You're thinking, oh, do you know what? I want that perfect paper pad as well. I also want the inserts. Everything that is included within this collection, you can have it on Buy the Show. But there is one but with this. We are limited, okay? So we have got hundreds available in the Ultimate Collection. We have got a huge amount.
Yeah.
We are limited on this, and that's why it often sells out incredibly quickly.
Yeah, definitely.
Price is coming down to that £69.93.
Such a good price.
Such a great saving, isn't it? Yeah.
That's like getting your toppers free. That is like
That's
literally,
free.
was it £20?
Yeah. So
Literally,
basically that's all free.
you're getting all your toppers, your
my
foil
gosh.
cards and your printed cardstock
That
free.
is so good, isn't it?
It's
And because
crazy.
it's available, of course, on your split pay, it actually means that just for an additional £5 to the Ultimate Collection, you are getting all of this
Everything.
arriving, and then you can
Oh my
actually pay off the
goodness.
rest of it over there.
Yeah.
Right, already we're looking almost a quarter of the stock having gone and having been allocated on this. I know that last time we did the Buy the Show,
I'm gonna
it sold
go.
out incredibly quick. Go and get ready for the
demo.
Yes. We've got waits on the phone lines for this one as well. You will be answered shortly. Tracy, you're almost there, as Manu Crafter and Frida and Marion. Caroline joining us there. Linda and Lisa and Julie and Robert. Well done to Jane, just getting it right. A third of the stock has now been allocated. Yeah, this is what happened last time on the Buy the Show. I think we started with it last time and we'd sold out, I think, by 20 past. So we thought this time, let's bring the Ultimate Collection first because we've got loads more. But yeah, be quick if you want this. Right, what are you working with?
Okay, so we're going to do the peacocks.
Nice. I
For
love
this
that.
one.
Yes.
I just wish that everybody could hear Laura like, in the gallery.
In our ear.
Like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Do your demo, else the Ultimate Buy the Show will be gone and sold out.
So funny,
Yeah.
so funny. Okay, so we are going to use this peacock cardstock. I also have the paper from our Picture Perfect pad, because obviously that is giving us that gorgeous peacock background there. And we're going to use this little kind of section here that's got the foiling. Now, there's a couple of different ways that we can kind of do this. We can tear along this cardstock to kind of really enhance that edge.
Yeah.
Or we can fussy cut it. Or we can use our trimmer.
Yep.
Okay, so our trimmer, even though it has got a blade in there, if we line up to this edge of our trimmer, we can kind of tear along here. So what we get is like a torn straight edge, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But you've got a little bit more control over where that tear goes. So I'm going to stop at the top of the peacock feathers because I'm going to actually fussy cut along there.
Yeah.
But I'm going to bring it back over to this side and do the same over here. So let me just line that up. And again, just kind of tear. And you can kind of still control how much of a torn edge you get.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I can kind of bring it out a little bit and it gives a little bit more of a torn finish, or you can keep it really, really tight and it gives you a much closer look. So it's given us that kind of neat torn edge there.
Yeah.
So let me just grab my scissors. I haven't got anything out. Totally
Because you got too
unorganised
excited
here.
by the
So unprepared. I haven't got anything out. Let's get our tape runner out because we're going to need that as well. And then I'm just going to go in with my scissors and trim that section there where the peacock feathers are. So we are going to create a kind of 5x7 card like this. So it's almost creating like an acetate front for this, if you will. So I've got a piece of acetate. We need to pop a little score in here as well. And let's just have a look what size we've cut this down to. So we're going 7x5 for our finished card. So I'm going to score at 7. And then I'm going to score at the next score line along. Okay, so we're almost creating like a little spine. And it just helps the acetate sit a little bit neater on our finished card. So it just means we can kind of fold along those scores. And then that is just going to sit really kind of neatly on the front of there. So let's start sticking some bits together.
Yep.
So going to go in with our gorgeous peacock kind of paper first of all.
Yep.
This is why you need 2 of these pads.
It is, isn't it? 100%. Yeah.
Because it is heartbreaking when you've got to stick one down. So if you have 2, you know you've got a full pad that you can use the other way.
Both sides are so amazing, aren't they?
Yeah. Okay, and then I'm going to pop my acetate on with a little bit of red liner.
Yeah, perfect.
So that it makes it nice and secure.
Just for anybody who wants extras as well with the individuals, we have got them all there on the web. We will talk through them afterwards in terms of the prices for them individually, but if you want to get them ahead of that, then you can just jump onto the website now.
Okay, so we've just got that gorgeous acetate front, and that's just going to give our lovely peacock somewhere to kind of stand. So I'm going to stick this on and then I'm going to trim it down to the right size.
Yeah.
So just go in again with our tape runner on there. You could use your red liner on here as well if you wanted to, because you are going on to acetate.
Yeah, of course.
But just line that up because we've still got that corner that's nice and straight there. Pop that in place and then just turn that over and trim off what we don't need.
Okay.
There we go.
Super.
And then I've got a couple of different sentiments because I couldn't decide. I think I might just use them both. We've got Have a Beautiful Day and Just For You.
Ah, lovely. Yeah.
Might put that up there just to balance that out a little bit. So we'll go in with our foam pads here.
Okay.
So I'm just going to trim a little bit off that one there to secure that one down. Oops. There we go.
Love it.
And then we'll pop our Just For You up in that top corner. Like that. And then for our insert, we're going to pop that on the back because this is actually going to be the whole kind of card. The acetate's become our card front.
Okay.
So I've just taken a little panel out of the insert and some little scraps of this peacock paper so that we can just create that kind of insert on the back, and it just gives you, it neatens everything up, it hides our acetate as well, and just makes it, it gives us that space to write our message as well.
Super.
So I've just taken just like an end off one of the inserts as well, so it isn't a part that's got the image on, so I don't feel like I'm wasting any of it, because we've got the peacock feathers on here as well. So that's enough. So let's just pop these on that way. So just pop your feathers on first.
Okay.
And then we'll add that panel in the centre.
We are looking at half the stock having been allocated now for this by the show. So there are lots of you still with it in your basket. So if you do want this way of getting it, then do make sure you check out your baskets on it as well. Well, that happened last time. Laura's just said, Norrish, like, we can do it at 6 o'clock. I'm like, it happened last time on the buy show. It had sold out by then, but you still had the ultimate collection. Because we do have hundreds available in that. So please don't think we'll work it out. It's fine, but you won't have the opportunity for this.
We're not going to be singing or dancing.
Well, why not?
None of that going on. None of that. Okay, and then I'm just going to look for my peacock in here.
Oh, I see, and then put that on there as well to bring it in.
Because what I want to do is just take this little square down here so that I can just add it to the bottom, so it just brings that image of the peacock in without using any of our cardstock, any of our toppers. We can just kind of pop that down there as like a little finish. You could put this maybe on your envelope or you know, anything like that.
Definitely.
And there we go. There's our beautiful peacock.
So good, look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's just when you think, for $69.43, what and how many cards you can actually create. Because when you think you've got 8 toppers, you know, you could create 2 or 3 probably cards from each of those toppers. You've then got, I mean, when you think of this book alone, we're talking 260 elements. Now, not all of them would you use as toppers, but you have got 48 pages that are jam-packed.
Yeah.
That you're going to be able to create hundreds of cards, essentially, aren't you?
Looking through it, even if we said there's only 2 images on every page that you could use, that's still
100 pretty much.
Like nearly 100 cards that you can make. So I know you can definitely make at least 100 cards with this.
So good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, and that is amazing. Now, just a few more samples for me to share with you as well. Look how fun this is, okay? Truda's done this one.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
You are amazing. I would feel amazing if I got that, I have to say. Then we've got, as you can see, just here as well. I love this one that, of course, has been created using our parchments that you can see on that one. Obviously, this one has used the die set, so you can just see with that by the show just how different everything is that you can actually create with this as well. Now, in the by the show, there are so many different elements, and I know that quite a lot of you are wanting some of the individuals as well. So I can show you these also. Now, I know a lot of you are going for an extra of this, which we would totally expect. So just to kind of remind you of what's in the show, this is here, and we will bring them up individually for you as well. Now, this is your 8x8 paper pad, your picture perfect. It's amazing. It's £11.99 for you to get this, which contains over 260 elements. It's double-sided. Look at the amazing kind of papers that you're getting in this, all of those beautiful birds. You're also getting lots of information about birds that you can see as well, that you can kind of either put with or cut out separately. A lot of people multi-buying on this as well as individually buying, and that is an incredible price of £11.99. Now, you can also, of course, get the toppers, which in essence, in the Buy the Show we were saying are free, because these are £19.99 on their own. It's where you are getting 4 different toppers that have obviously beautiful toppers, or your border strips, you've got your sentiments, but on top of that, you get your cardstock with this, from your foiled cardstock as well as your non-foiled cardstock that we see as well. So you're getting all of that today at that brilliant, brilliant price of £19.99. You can just see, can't you, how beautiful everything is that you're getting within this also. Now, on top of that, the inserts, that might be what you're thinking that you want to get extras of. I know that on last week's show, the inserts went wild, didn't they?
Yeah.
Everybody was wanting extra inserts, and I think it's because they're such a good price, but also they just elevate, I feel like, your card to finish it off with something like this. But you don't have to use it with inserts. You can, of course, just cut into this if you want to. So that is £7.99, a brilliant, brilliant price. There's 8 different designs, and you're getting 3 of each of those. So you're talking 24 inserts altogether that you've got. So that is a fabulous option. Then this, as expected, is flying. Laura's just said it's her favourite of the whole collection.
It is fabulous, isn't it? There's a couple of cards on the side there that are just so simple using those dies. It's just
that
amazing.
One just there is lovely, isn't it? If you just have a little look at this, it's absolutely phenomenal. £14.99, and that is for 13 dies that you've got. I mean, you've got, when you look at them, you've got the likes of your duck. You've got it looks like you've got your flamingo there, you've got your peacock as well, your toucan, you've got some flying images of birds. You know, you've got so many different types that you've got. I mean, a couple of other cards, you can see the flamingos cut out just there. You can see here, I think that would be a toucan that's been used kind of simply like that. And of course, then that sample that I just showed you just there, which is lovely.
There's another one right on the very other end as well, where they've done an inky kind of background.
Oh, yeah, we'll come into that one.
And then just pop the little die-cut birds on, almost kind of created like little lines. It's really, really sweet,
fab, isn't it? Yeah. So there's so much you can actually do with these, and I think it works really well with this collection. But I have to say, I think it works
standalone.
Yeah, really well, doesn't it, as a standalone? Well done to Jane, John, to Vivian, to Molly, Lisa, Robert, Frida as well. So that is available at £14.99 on its own. Something else that a lot of you are going for is the mask, and again, no surprise, because this is one of my favourite masks I think I've seen.
Yeah, it's fab, isn't it?
Superb,
It's
isn't
just
it?
so useful. And again, you can create really simple effects because you can create a really beautiful ombre sky with your ink pads and then just ink those in black to create that silhouette effect, or your dark greens and your dark browns. You can draw around the outlines as well if you wanted to, you know, and create like a really stylish look. They're just so simple. I love what Rachel's did with the flamingo one, like the tropical kind of look. She actually turned it as like a little banner. So rather than it being a branch of the tree, she's actually written a sentiment in, so it's like a little banner. It's really, really sweet.
Really good, isn't it? And I mean, such a good price, £4.50 as well, which again, I think it'll be one of your most used that you could use individually as well. So there's that's also included. We then, of course, have the twine. Now, this is almost gone. We are down to limited amounts that are available with this. We can never keep it in stock. You've got the most beautiful colours, from the blues to the yellows, those kind of mauve colours that we're seeing as well. And I just think it adds a really rustic kind of feel to any card that you use.
Yeah, it does. And it just works so well with the matastic, and it
definitely.
I don't know, you can just be kind of tying it around, you can do
100%.
bows, you can do little knots and things like that. It's just really, really handy.
And $9.99 for that huge selection that we've got there as well. But we have got less than 30 chances now available on that. I think it might be down to less than 20 actually. So good luck if you want to get that one. Now, another thing that I must re-mention also is the parchment, because this is some of the most beautiful parchment I've seen. Yeah.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Just have a look at the different designs that you are getting. Now, you're going to get 4 sheets of each of this. So you've got that one there. I mean, imagine just snipping into that as well. And what's so super with parchment, you know, if you are wanting to use it, you can see it's quite see-through, but if you wanted to use it, say, with tea lights or anything like that, you've got that option. So a lovely scene that we can see just there. And then we have got, of course, look at that, all of the beautiful separate birds as well to use as toppers. And to have 4 sheets of this, we're talking 8 on each sheet as well. So that's 32 different toppers that you've actually got within the parchment. And then this one that to me feels like perfect for this collection, but also I'm thinking journaling, travel, you know, everything like that, invites. It's just superb, isn't it? And all of that, so you can get 16 sheets of parchment, 4 different designs, down at £9.99. One other thing for me just to quickly mention as well is the Matte-tastic Adorable Scoreable. So you're getting 8 different colourways in this. You're getting 3 sheets of each, so you're getting 24, of course, altogether. So we've got all of these beautiful colours that you can see actually with this, from the light blues, those kind of royal deep blues, to the lovely sort of mauves, the beiges, the deep greens that we're seeing, the lighter greens that we actually have within this. It's absolutely fantastic, beautiful colourways that we've got, and that's £9.99. Now, that's everything. So there's a lot, isn't there? And you can buy the Ultimate Collection, which is just under £30, but the most popular way to buy so far, as expected, is to buy the show. Over half the allocated stock has gone on this, okay? We are immediately dropping that price tag for you, which does mean that in essence, you are getting all of those toppers and the cardstock completely for free today, because you are getting an extra £20 saving. Plus it's available on split pay, so you can actually take it home for just under £35, which makes it just £5 more expensive than the Ultimate Collection for you to be getting all of those extras. I think we've got a message from Julie as well. Hello, Julie. Lovely to hear from you. Afternoon. What a beautiful collection. Couldn't resist it, especially as I use the birthday code. Ooh. Oh, there we are. Well done.
Wow.
Well done. It's great if you got that. Is that the back of your pin badge? Must be.
Oh,
yeah.
Exciting.
Well done. Well done to you if you've managed to get that. I love it when you can use your little code that's kind of going on. So yes, congratulations with that. It's a great little deal. Are we doing another demo?
Yes, so we're going to use the parchment for this one, okay, with a little bit of our Picture Perfect pad as well. So we are going to go in with some of the Matte-tastic as well. So we've got that beautiful sandstone colour, which is just, again, perfect to work alongside all of the artwork. And we're just going to really simply just lay our parchment onto there and just leaving that nice little kind of matten layer around the sides there with our parchment. So I'm going to start sticking this together first. So I'm going to get my sandstone onto here first of all. So just popping this onto a 7x7 card blank. So just adding that onto there. So that's going kind of edge to edge, and this is going to give us that lovely little border. Now with your parchment, I'm going to use my tape runner. And because the parchment is quite heavily printed, but it's also really good quality, you won't actually see a great deal of that adhesive. So you don't need to worry about how you're going to stick your parchment down, because when we pop this down, you will see, you can't even see it. You know, it's just not there. And then we're going to do a little bit of a kind of torn panel with this as well, I think. I'm not sure which way I decided to do it. I don't think I had decided. But again, just going in with that kind of torn edge with this. So what I might do is kind of tear one, so we can do it like that. And then I'm just going to tear another little piece, and we can kind of lay it like that as well. So we can kind of create like a little bit of a background. And then I'm going to take one of those parchment images as well. And I just wanted to show you, because this is what we're going to put it onto. We're going to go onto the sandstone so you can really see how clear all the colour is and everything there. We can also go into another colour. So popping it onto that lovely moss green is going to give it a completely different look. We can also put it onto one of our printed papers as well. So using our picture perfect pad.
Yes,
Again, it's going to kind of bring that colour out, but it gives you that detail of the paper in the background as well. And then look what happens when we put it onto Miri.
Wow.
It kind of almost makes it go pearlescent.
Yeah,
it is
like a
just,
glow, isn't it?
It's just fabulous, isn't it? So you need to have a play around with all the different kind of bits
Really
and
good
pieces
idea.
as well, and see what works for you and what you like, what look you're trying to go for, because different cardstocks behind are always going to give you a completely
Yes,
different
yeah,
look.
yeah.
So let's get these panels in as well. So again, we're just layering these up. And I love that we've got tiny little bird feathers kind of nestled in between the leaves as well.
Yeah.
It's so, so sweet, isn't it? So getting that panel onto there. We've got our little great spotted woodpecker little info card as well. So we're going to pop this again onto our sandstone. So we can just pop that on there. So we can kind of have that up there and have, or maybe that way,
So good, isn't it?
and kind of have them like this. And then I think I might go to my pad and just see if there's anything else we can add on here. So let's go
So
to
much in it, isn't there?
our kind of woodpecker. Look at him, he's jazzy,
He's
isn't
cool,
he?
isn't he? Yeah.
Our grey-crowned crane, he's
Looks like
super
he's got
jazzy.
little
Where is he? Where are you? Here we go. This is our page, isn't it? Oh, let's go with our time for a celebration, because I feel like that's essential.
Yeah, it's nice. It's got the little sentiments that are kind of included as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So we can just kind of add that onto here
Great.
as well. So let's get this stuck down as well. So I'm going to go with the sandstone. I know the Miri looks incredible, but that was just to kind of show you. Okay, and then let's get some foam pads out to get all this nicely lifted. So we're still going to get that height on there as well.
Super.
So we can get our little info card on first. Let's pop that up there. I think I'm going to pop him on. I'm going to double foam pad up the woodpecker,
Okay.
so that he kind of stands proud from the little information card.
Yeah.
The little things in life, isn't it, Laura?
Laura's like, I just really enjoy watching you put those. She sees Anne Marie's in, she's like, I hope she's using foam pads.
I hope. Very disappointed if you're not. Okay, so I'm going to kind of like tuck that under like that.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to add my insert. So I've gone with like another kind of generic one, but it's got the ivy still, so it matches like really perfectly.
Okay.
So we can just pop this in the inside, and I'm going to put it on that side, I think, just to give it a little bit of interest on that side.
Lovely.
There we go. And there we have
So good,
our
isn't
gorgeous little woodpecker.
And I love that it's informative as well.
It is, yeah. And I was thinking you could be making like little books,
Yeah,
like little, like with all the different birds in, all the different kind of
Nice little gift then as
information.
well, isn't it,
Yeah,
to be able to-
definitely.
You could actually just take all those information sheets out and kind of, back them.
Yeah.
And then you could pop them into a little box, and it could be like
Oh,
a gift there. Couldn't
yeah.
you? That as well. There's so many things you could
Lots
do.
of
It really
different
is.
ideas.
So yes, do take advantage if you want this. So many of you have come through for the buy the show, okay? Which means that we are now looking at around 30 chances left. That is it, okay? Because so many of you come through and taken this. So if you want it, you do need to be quick. I mean, you are getting so much. You're getting over 20% off. It means you are getting your toppers. You're getting your foiled cardstock. You're getting your everyday cardstock there. You're getting your picture perfect pad that you've got as well. You're getting that incredible die set. You're getting your mask. You're also getting your inserts. You're getting your matastic, adorable scoreable. You're getting your twine that's included. Your parchment's coming to you as well. So it's absolutely a huge, huge bundle that you're having. And today we're taking an extra £20 off as well. So it is down to £69.43. Plus is available on that split pay of £34.71. And we've actually had quite a few people saying they're using their pin badges now, that discount code. So well done, because today I have to say right until 8 o'clock, you're probably going to want to add something for every single hour because it is an amazing, amazing day of launches. Julie will be answered next. Well done to you. We are quite busy on the phone lines. Now, I just want to give you a reminder that this is to get everything, okay? But the other way to get this, if you're thinking, well, actually, I'd just like a taster, I'd like to kind of get, you know, the sort of ultimate collection, then this is the way you can do it. Now, this includes that fantastic pad, which, of course, we always know is so popular. It is your 8x8 that we've got here for your botanical birds. If I spin it around on the back, you can actually see kind of all the different pages you've got there. And it is going to include 4 of each of these pages. So you are getting 48 fun, very amazing double-sided pages. If I give you a flick through, you can see the amazing kind of double-sided papers that we're getting, as well as the toppers and all of those beautiful birds that are in here, the information. There's lots of sentiments within this as well. But, you know, it's the fact of, I think you'll be wanting to use these brilliant papers as well as the gorgeous images of the birds as well. And it's going across all different types of birds, and that's what's so, so nice, you know, from the likes of a barn owl to a robin, you know, to you getting the likes of a pigeon. Then you've got something like this, your mandarin ducks that you can see, your goose as well, your Canadian goose. There's just absolutely everything, I think, within this. I mean, the kingfisher, so beautiful, information about puffins on there. Lovely, lovely opportunities in this. So that is part of your ultimate collection. You will also get all of your inserts. Now, you've got 8 different inserts. You are going to get 3 of each of those. So you're going to get 24 altogether. And this works perfectly, of course, with the full collection that we're getting to see. And use it with it or use it separately. It's totally up to you. You can kind of chop into these. You can cut any of the images out. We've seen the barn owl, of course, being cut out on quite a lot of the samples that we've got as well. So all of those are coming to you. And then we have the topper collection that you can see here. So you're getting 4 different toppers. You're getting 2 of each of them. And you can really see kind of how great it looks with the foiling that we've got as well. So these are your glorious garden birds, great sentiments, your border strips as well, your frames. And that, of course, does come with both your foiled cardstock and your non-foiled cardstock also. We've then got your tropical paradise, which I just adore, I really do. The birds on there, the colours, everything that we're getting to see. So 2 of those that we've got as well. And then you've got, again, your foiled cardstock as well as your non-foiled cardstock. We've also got your soaring skies, so that's where you're getting your barn owls, it's where you're getting your eagles, everything that you can see on that lovely, lovely colour palette on that one, which works so perfectly, of course, with the cardstock that's going with it also. And then on top of that, we have got your wonderful wetlands that we can see as well. So really, really pretty with the little ducks that we're seeing there as well. You're one of a kind is one of the sentiments that we're seeing on that, which is really nice as well. How sweet is that? And so if you want this collection, so to get all of that, then you are looking at a £10 saving. So it's pretty much like getting your inserts for free. And we are at £29. Well, it is your inserts free and a bit more, isn't it? £29.97 is the price tag for you to be able to get all of that today. So it's up to you which way, of course, you would like to buy. Should we squeeze another demo in? Yeah,
we're going to do the flamingos.
Okay, fabulous.
So we're going to use the dye with this as well. So what I've already done ahead of time is I've cut quite a lot of the flamingos out for the kind of technique that we're going to do. But I'm just going to cut another one out here just so you can see how beautifully they cut out as well, because they really, really do. They are gorgeous. They will go through all of your teeny tiny machines as well. So if you've got a Gemini Mini, it's perfect. Yeah, absolutely ideal. So let me just pop him in there. There we go. Just making sure the sandwich is correct. And then just run that through. It's so much easier on your smaller machines as well because it's such a small die. It's like seconds, but obviously you could cut them all out if you've got your larger machine as well. You could. I
suppose you could put all 13 in together.
Exactly. Yeah, you really could. So then if I just grab that out of here, you will see it cuts absolutely perfectly. I'll just take that tape off there carefully because what we have left, of course, is the aperture. So you can be creating your own masks.
Yes.
You could be inking through there, creating your own kind of backgrounds.
Absolutely.
You could use it the same way that we've done with the toucan, where it's like different colours. You could have different shades of pinks. You know, it would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Laura, to answer your question, you could try cutting them out of mylar. It depends on the detail. It's good at some birds will cut better than others. Your peacock will probably be okay, but it's got quite a bit of detail around its head. It would be kind of trial and error. You'd have to have a try and see, but it's definitely worth a try. Okay, so we are going to go ahead now and add our flamingos onto here. So this is the same shade of pink.
Yeah.
So we're creating like an embossed effect
Yeah, of course.
to this background. So going in with our dotty tape runner, because that's obviously going to pick up all the detail.
Yeah.
Some of them I had a little incident with the legs when I was taking them out, so they're going to come to the edge.
Okay.
They're okay. I was like, it's okay, you don't need your legs where you're going.
Fine.
You'll
you
be
just pop on
fine.
the edge.
So worry. Yeah, it's going on the edge.
Just pop it on the edge, it's fine. There you are.
It's fine. He was just going on the edge. He didn't need his legs. So we're just going to randomly kind of pop them onto here. So let's just put another.
Yeah.
No, maybe I need to. We might have to go a little bit upside down to get that to fit right.
Okay.
Just keep going. And I love this effect. Bex did this the other day in one of our Facebook shows back at head office, and I was like, oh my goodness, I always
really
forget
good.
about this. You know, it's such a cool technique.
Yeah.
It's so easy to create. Again, this was another. No, it's a leg incident we've had here, Laura. So I need to kind of a leg incident. Yes, yeah. It wasn't a good one. Okay.
You've
So
made it
then
work,
just
it's
go.
fine.
Yeah, we're fine. It's all good.
That looks great.
It's just kind of making sure you're random. You don't want them to be
Yes.
all the same direction or really uniform.
Yeah, yeah.
So just going in with this last one, I think we can probably go in there with that one. And then this last little legsident can come in
Excellent.
and go just on the edge there. And then we can just trim off any of the excess bits and pieces.
Okay, brilliant.
But we get my words out. What we can also do with these extra bits though is kind of just pop them into any spaces that we have.
Okay.
So that one can just go onto the edge there. I'm going to see if I can grab a few of these legs and pop those back on as well.
Perfect.
They do, don't they? Yep, you could have your own little golf clubs there. Yeah, definitely. Just grab that little body. Don't let them suck you in, Chaz, to their madness.
I mean, if you want to, you can. They're wondering if they
You
can.
can.
Make, yeah, they're wondering if they can use the peacock dye to make a crocodile. I mean, each their own.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you want to, you can do that. Laura and Dan are going to make us cards now.
they are. Yeah, yeah. And Don, because we don't believe we're not getting a crocodile card. So there's our kind of embossed background,
Yeah,
and I just
okay.
love how it kind of gives you that amazing
it's
embossed look,
amazing.
doesn't it? It's so cool.
That's super.
So then we're going to go in with our, oops, what's going on here? It's because we're not, we're running out. This is why.
We're running out.
It's okay, I'm prepared today. I am prepared.
Brought us fair.
Last time I had to get the double-sided tape out, didn't I? And then we were quite concerned that the double-sided tape wasn't going to play. And it was going to be like, no, I'm not taking my backing off for you.
Yeah,
You
I
haven't
wanna
used me
stay
for
here.
months.
I was not your first choice.
So we'll just drop that in.
There you
There
go.
we go.
Perfect.
Fixed.
Just needed a new one.
Just needed a new one. It's all good. I knew it was going on. At least I remember to actually bring one this time. So it wasn't like a frantic panic for someone to find one. Okay, and then we'll pop this onto our golds. So that's just going to make that background pop even more.
Amazing.
And then this is going to go on with some foam pads. So let me just find our strips so that we can just get those
Super.
onto here. I've still got flamingo legs on my scissors.
All gone.
There we go. We just kind of get that to fit nicely.
Yeah.
And this is going to sit just kind of
yeah, that's
central, a little bit of space top and bottom. And then we're going to go in with our flamingo topper.
Okay.
So he's going to sit kind of up there.
Yeah.
Because I've cut this card to 7x6, we've got that little bit of height at the top there, so it'll still go into a 7x7 envelope.
Yeah. Super.
And then we can just add that onto
that's
there. And then I've just got a little have a beautiful day sentiment again from our Picture Perfect pad. You can probably get one out of your topper collection as well. And I'm just going to pop that so it kind of comes off in this corner slightly as well. Like that. And then I'm going to take this little flamingo that we cut out earlier.
Yes.
And so I'm just going to kind of tighten this up a bit so that we've just got that little bit. So it's just taking it as far up to the kind of die cut bit as we can. And then I'm going to get my little corner punch, if I have it. I do.
Yep. You got it.
Just to get those little rounded corners.
Tiny, isn't it? It's
Super cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is why I know I nearly always have it, because it's so tiny. It always fits in. And I'm going to put this on the back.
Oh, okay.
You know, just as like a little feature.
Almost feels like a handmade by
Yeah. And it could be, maybe you've got a business name that's got a bird in it or something, you know?
Yeah.
Let's just pop that there. So it's just a little something for the back.
Lovely.
And then I have an insert somewhere, but I've buried it. It's here.
Okay.
So we'll add that into the back here. There we go. That matches our gorgeous little flamingo there.
So lovely,
And it's
isn't it?
just so cute.
And so easy to just use like a few different elements from this collection and to create something like that. Let me share with you again more samples, because there is so much that you can actually do with this collection. It is that you could be using the dies if you wanted to. You might want to use the dies with your parchment that comes, of course, within this. We have got that there as well, where we've got your parchment that's been used, of course, with some lovely sentiments. Then you've got all your toppers that are being used. In this one, you can see as you open it up, you've got your inserts being used as well. It's just all of these are so different as well, which are just absolutely fabulous. There's just so much inspiration. I think, you know, whether it's for yourself, your mum, you know, your daughter, whether you're thinking you want it for your granddad, maybe it's Father's Day you're thinking forward to as well. I just think there really is something that absolutely everybody would love, because you'll be able to find the perfect bird for them, or you might be wanting the perfect kind of information if you want to use your book as well. So it's a lovely opportunity to be able to get involved with this. Now remember, of course, that you are getting a huge amount within the Buy the Show. So it is including your toppers, it includes your foiled cardstock, your non-foiled cardstock, it includes your inserts as well as your little book. You're also getting your parchment, you're getting your twine, you're getting your die set as well that includes 13 dies, and you are getting your Matastic Adorable Scoreable. All of that today you can take home for £34.71 if you want to take advantage. Oh, and your mask, I've even forgot that. So another thing just thrown in as well for you to be able to get that. So it's an amazing price for you to be able to get this, and it's an over 20% saving on this. A few people have asked to have a look at the book on its own again. We can absolutely do that. So this is your 8x8 book that we can see here. You are getting 48 pages within this. There are 12 different page layouts. There's 4 of each of these as well. I like it when there's more than one as well, because then you'll be wanting to decorate decoupage or anything they can?
Yeah, you've got options to do your fussy cutting, absolutely. And you know, I've used this on every single one of my demos today. It's, you know, some cards it's just been a tiny little portion, but you know, it's just so handy to have in your stash because you've got all those incredible backgrounds.
Exactly.
But then you've got all of those additional toppers, sentiments, little information cards.
Yeah.
It is just fabulous.
I love that in each corner there's like just a little sentiment as well.
Little sentiments. Definitely. You can be really chopping into these. You could use them as whole pages. You know, we've grouped all the birds together that kind of belong together, like you kind of what they're called. No,
Birds
not
of prey?
pigeons and doves. Birds of prey. Goodness me, could not get that out then. It was just gone, totally gone. But you know, all your garden birds together, things like that.
Absolutely. Your water birds as well. You know, and all of those kind of tropical birds that we saw earlier on. So, you know, there's some images that are sort of similar to what we see in our toppers, but there's so
Some
many that are
extras,
different
like
as
the
well,
little puffin is extra in there as well.
It's absolutely fabulous. So that is £11.99 if you would like to get that as an extra, because of course it is that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight for you to be able to get that as well. So it's up to you. Do you want to get the Ultimate Collection, an extra pad? Are you thinking, well, I want the buy the show? It's totally up to you. Of course, the Ultimate Collection includes the pad. It then includes, of course, all of the inserts. So you are going to get 24 different inserts that you've actually got within this as well, 8 different designs. It then comes, of course, as well with your topper collection, which has all your cardstock and it has all of your toppers as well. And you are getting that £10 saving. So you're either looking at it being your inserts for free and you've pretty much covered your postage and packaging, or you're looking at almost getting your paper pad for free. Therefore, that being £9.99. So it is a really, really good way to be able to buy these bits if you want to get them as well. So that is the other way to buy it. So it's totally, totally up to you. As I say, the most popular way to buy has been to buy the show, but also this has been very, very popular as well. If you jump onto the web, you can see all of the bits individually as well, which have all been put down to price. The twine we are limited on, also finding that the mass £4.50, brilliant price, very popular. The die set, of course, 13 dies within that, which is absolutely incredible. We've seen some gorgeous samples from that one as well. So yeah, if you want to add any bits on individually as well, then you can do. Plus, don't forget the magazine that is coming up in, well, 3 o'clock, but I just know loads of you have jumped in and are taking advantage of that, which is also sitting there on the web. Just pop onto coming up on today's show, and then you can see you can get the magazine on its own, or you can go for the bundle where we're going to be doing a special deal on that as well. So lots and lots of stuff in that. So it's up to you which way you'd like to get it. I just want to let you know, because I know that a lot of people will want to jump in ahead of that show. Now, the buy the show is when I look at that, I just think, how would you not just want it all?
I know, yeah, definitely. I think there is nothing worse than getting home and just getting like a small section of it and then thinking, I wish I'd have got this, I wish I'd have got that. And then you're going to miss out on the saving.
Exactly.
You know, the stock might be gone as well by the time you get it back, and then, you know, you think, actually, I'm going to order those extra bits. So it's worth just getting everything now, especially with the split pay.
Exactly, exactly. I mean, that's what you find a lot, don't you? You find a lot that things like the twine, you can't put this back together because it's gone, or the die set, it's gone, it's completely sold out. And then you can't say, well, we can get more of these because there are certain elements, you know, that once they've gone, they've gone. So do jump in and get it whilst you can. And I mean, when you look at this, this is how much you're getting. So you've got your toppers, your cardstock, okay, that's all coming to you as part of the buy the show. You're then getting all of your inserts, you're getting 24 altogether, 8 different designs, you're getting 3 of each. We're then going, yeah, sure, there you go, pitch perfect pad, 48 double-sided pages. Die set, absolutely, look how many different dies are in that, you've got 13 different dies. Also, your mask is coming to you, which I think you're going to use time and time again. We've also got your twine, so you've got a really, really gorgeous mix of colour that you can see, and that huge amount of that. There is your parchment that comes with this as well. So you've got 4 different designs within this, and you are getting 4 of each from the toppers, you know, all these different looks that we're getting. So that's coming to you as well. And you're getting this as well. So you're getting 8 different colourways of your Matastic Adorable Scoreable. You're getting 3 of each of those, and that as well. I mean, it's a hefty amount that is coming through the post, all included in that one-off
It's really substantial. And what you have to do when you get it all home is open it all and lay it all out.
Yeah, 100%.
Those are the rules.
And then you just enjoy it, don't you? So yes, take advantage of this. Less than 30 chances now available, of course, on the Buy the Show. Lots of you coming through for the Ultimate as well, so it's totally up to you. We'll be back, of course, at 3 o'clock.
Yes.
With the launch of the new magazines. Loads of you are taking advantage on pre-orders already, so do jump in whilst you can. Thank you so much.
Thank you, it's been fun.
Amazing demos as well. I just absolutely love this collection. I will be back in a moment with Carla. We have got the UK launch of the We R Makers InkPads. But we haven't just got that. No, no, no. We have put together a really, really special bundle as well. Everything that you need for your stamping is coming up right after this.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi everyone, Andy here from Hobby Maker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, Hobby Maker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From Hobby Maker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's Hobby Maker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hello. Welcome back. So we're here with Carla from We R Makers and Liam.
A little weirdo's come into the studio.
I think you find it sexy boy.
Which way's left?
I don't know. Towards me.
I don't...
This way? Yeah. We look, yeah.
Oh, it's like one of those weird Victorian photos.
Basically. They did ask us to kind of do a dance and a song earlier. Don't think we quite look like the boy band, girl band. But anyway, let's talk about what we're doing in this hour because you have put together something very, very special.
Yeah. Well, let's be honest, it was you two.
We bullied him.
We are launching the brand new We R Makers ink range. Yeah. So it's all dye-based ink pads, isn't it? You can't get it anywhere else in the country. It's a UK exclusive. Yeah. It's only launched in the US quite recently, and I think it's sold out. So, and also the shipping from there, you aren't going to be able to get it over here for the price we're about to do. But I just put the bundle together of the ink pads, didn't I? So 12 ink pads, 12 colours, amazing. Yeah. It's available now. So grab it on the website now. However. Carla and Sherilyn was like, why can't we just have a mega deal of everything? And I was like,
Well, actually, what I said was, Liam, you normally, when I'm launching with We Are, give me a mega deal. Why have you not? And he was like, ugh.
So I was like, oh, look into it. And we have done that, haven't we? So all of this is brand spanking new from We Are, and it's all exclusive to Hobby Maker. You will not get this bundle anywhere else. Yeah. So you're going to get your 12 ink pads, which are all dye-based. Carla will talk you through them and do lots of demos in a bit.
Amazing mix of colours, though, isn't it?
But you'll see there, you've got 6 brushes. It is 6, isn't it?
Yep, that's right.
6 brushes. Yeah. So these are brand new brushes, perfect for your stamping and creating your backgrounds and things like that.
2 different sizes.
They're in the bundle.
Yep.
Then you have got your stamp cleaning station. Now, this is amazing. I absolutely love this. Yeah. This stamp cleaning station is perfect for cleaning and then drying your stamps. But then also, of course, you need the stamp cleaning spray with it. So we put that in the bundle.
Perfect.
Then it gets even better
doesn't it?
because not only is you're getting the stamps, you're also getting your stamp holders, which is that little silicone.
And this is fantastic.
What shape is that?
Yeah. Look at this.
It fits onto all of your acrylic blocks. This one.
Yeah.
Where actually holds your stamps.
Allows your stamps. It holds your stamps. You might be thinking, why do I need to hold my stamps? Well, if you're using, if you're layering or your rocker blocks, or maybe even if you're using your brushes.
I'll explain the whole thing to you as we go through, but it's brilliant.
And then, tell you what, you asked me. You're a nightmare, aren't you? I'm going away with her soon, and you know what?
Liam and I are going away together.
Dreading it.
Carla's trying to get a dinner. Liam.
Really looking forward to it.
Go on.
Then this is your ink pad holder, but of course, as Carla's used here, it doesn't have to be your ink pad holder, can it? It could be your
I use it for my acrylic blocks.
So that's in the bundle.
Perfect.
Then
you haven't even mentioned the precision press.
Then there's the precision press. Now this is brand spanking new as well, so it's a perfect little size for you to carry with you as well, things like that. But it doesn't just come with your precision press. It also comes with a brand new item, which is your stencil holder. So now this clips onto the little pegs.
Yeah.
So the actual can I just do some things?
Go on then.
The actual precision press you'll have seen before. I've had one for years.
We had one at 12 by 12, haven't we?
Yeah, 12 by 12. It has not had this with it. This is very special. It's for all your stenciling. It will pin. Thank you very much. All of your stencils in. And you can adjust this according to the size of your stencils.
And it will work with your magnets. Bigger ones, yeah?
Yep, work with all of them because it's the same peg system.
Yeah. Now that's everything. So that should be 221.82. Now, because Carla, forgot your name then. Before Carla and Sherilyn,
the lady wife whose name
they twisted my arm, and you said, "Can we do this?"
Yeah.
Yes. However, I will say it right now.
Okay.
I've put a very small amount together.
Yeah. Yeah.
There is a lot. We've brought a massive quantity of the ink pads and things like that.
Well,
so
it's all
everything's
on the
going
web
in.
where we've
it's all
got
on the
the
web.
smaller bundles
However,
and everything is at great prices.
the price we're going to do on this, we cannot keep it at that price because this is a world launch. So there is a small quantity. Once that quantity is gone, we will not make this bundle again. We will not add more items to it. So you will only get it then as the bundle of 12 ink pads, the bundle of the cleaning spray and the cleaner, or the precision press on its own. Yeah. You won't get it as this again. So if you want it, if you want everything, I would say grab it now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because 221.82 is not your price.
Nope.
How about if we went £150 and we knocked off £71 and 82 pence right now, the best thing is, when we do a massive mega bundle, we can add split pay, can't we?
Oh, yes.
So 4 split pays,
Okay.
which makes it
God, 37.50. So,
yeah.
Wow. Okay. Well, that is
We
so
like
good.
them apples.
So it
We
means
like
that you're
them
getting a
apples.
huge amount of that actually for free, aren't you, today?
Yeah, I mean,
in essence,
This
at
is the
that discount deal?
comprehensive stamping
Yeah.
platform that We R have come up with. This is the first time they've launched it. To get 70 odd quid off that is insane. We're launching it in this country today.
Yeah. And I mean, the fact that you're getting all of those new ink pads as well, like we said, completely new UK launch as well. We've also got the stencil holder. We've not seen that before. We've also got the first time that we've been able to bring the cleaning platform. We've got the solution.
Someone's been stamping.
I've been using it. Mine.
But a lot of you coming through, taking advantage of this. But this is, of course, limited for you to be able to get this as well. A limited
However,
amount.
the reason why I will not make more of this bundle is that we're not done.
Are you going to knock some more of money?
Can we have a minute clock, Ollie, please?
Come on,
Because
Liam.
in a minute's time,
Come on,
I
boy.
promise you will not get this price elsewhere.
You always do this.
Well,
Liam.
we
you
did.
tell us one thing and then you just decide to do
Look,
something else.
if you ask me to do something, I'll do it, but I'm not going to do it half.
Okay.
You
so
be
bothered.
careful with your words.
Okay, 10% of the stock's gone already.
Oh
It's
my
written
God.
down on my sheet as 150. That's the price you agreed
Yeah.
with
I
me,
was
with
told
Carla,
150.
with Laura before. We now don't know what is going to happen in 39 seconds.
I mean, if you think that's £71 saving already,
amazing.
Which
we
is
are going
massive.
lower, but as soon as this sells out, don't go messaging me or emailing me and going, please, can we have the bundle again? Because it's not happening.
Do you realise that
He won't let me bully him anymore.
You know at the
with
price
it
on your
either.
screen at the moment, you
Yeah.
have already given everybody all 12 of the ink pads for free, in essence. When you think about it, at the
Don't
discount
tell
price.
him the things.
Just saying,
He'll change
just
his
saying.
mind.
Oh, okay, but anyway, we don't know. He's going to go lower. Now, we are already sitting with 25% of the stock in baskets
my
as
word.
well. It is a limited amount.
wait.
We've got weights on the phone lines.
I would say everybody that's got it in the basket.
Yeah.
Go. If it's Liam
Let's be
reducing
honest.
it, go.
What are you doing? Because once it's sold out, if you message me, Julie, if you message me and go,
You see here,
oh,
all
I
these
missed
people
out, can I have the
waiting to
bundle?
confirm we can't
Not a
put them in.
chance.
What are you going to do?
Go on then, Liam. Tell us what we're having.
I was going to do £129.99, but £99.99?
No, you're not.
But that's mine.
my
Bad boy, that's
What?
mine. $99.99.
Once
Mic
it's gone,
drop.
it's gone.
The four-way split pay's on as well, so you can
Can we
take it
keep
home
it?
for £25. I'm
going now.
See you, Liam. Thank you
That's
so much.
incredible. Thank you, Liam.
Okay, so that is a better than half price deal. You are now saving
insane.
£121 and you are only paying $99.99.
That is insane. It's the UK launch today.
Oh my goodness.
To get that discount. Because when I came in and they were telling us about the bundle they'd put together and they said it's just the inks. What were the inks? I can't remember what the price for the bundle of inks
Well,
was.
we were going to do a discount price. They should be $107.88. We'd reduced it to $69.99.
So for an extra 30 quid, you get the lot.
Wow, okay.
The lot.
This is, I just need to really quickly mention that we have more people showing interest already than we have availability, okay? So you need to get in quickly. Shall we?
Let me just
speak
very
through everything
quickly,
we're getting?
just let me very quickly, because if this doesn't convince you, nothing will. I've got a stamp here, hold on. Just let me shove this on here, some paper. Got my little stamp, and I'm just going to just push this up into this, right?
Yeah.
Once I've got that there, can you see how messy my business is here? If I just push this down so I've stamped, right?
Amazing.
I've got my cleaning system here. You've got one that's got bristles on it. All you do, spray a bit of spray, nothing exciting there.
Yeah.
Put your stamp in, just rub it down. You can see it's all coming off. And then I've got a carpet on the other side.
Right.
And I just dry it off. Everything done. I can keep reusing and reusing and reusing, and you're going to get a whole bottle of that ink.
Oh my
That's incredible. You are getting so much in today's deal. It is absolutely unbelievable.
Incredible. Half the stock has gone. That's where we are, okay? This is only, as we say, Liam can't make and won't make any of these bundles. We have, as we said, a limited amount of stock, but loads of you have come through. But just look at everything you are getting. Brand new, immediately, go to that, right? The UK launch of 12 ink pads, an incredible mix of colours that we've actually got there as well.
Super juicy as well.
Super juicy. They are going to be on a reduced price today of $69.99, okay? So let's look at that. That's £70 that you're paying just there. We then we come across, okay, and you have got that incredible precision press, one of the best stamping platforms that you will have ever come across. I've seen that online, £25 almost, online on its own, okay?
Precision press is brilliant.
Yep. You're getting that, okay? So already, if you paid, you got this elsewhere, that's our discounted price of that, and you've pretty much paid for everything, and everything else is pretty much for free. You're getting that amazing stencil adapter that we've not seen before. That is coming to you today, brand new. That brilliant cleaning station, also your cleaning solution. The fact that we have got this, which is the holder for your ink pads for layering.
I want to talk to you about the silicone holder. And the reason I'm going to talk to you about this is when We R launched this, there's a few people going, why do I even need a silicone holder? There's a few on there going, this is a brilliant idea. Now, it's all to do with how you're stamping and what you're stamping for.
Okay.
If I'm going to use my precision press, I'm going to have this here, my stamp's going to be on the other side, and I'm going to use my ink pad, and I'm going to obviously dampen up my stamp, correct? So that's going to work that way. However, if I'm using an acrylic block, I'm going in.
Yes.
I need it to sit still, I need it to sit firm, I need them to be out of my way and together. It doesn't move because it's on silicone, unless you're going to put a stamp on the end and pull that, but it means I can do my stamping in and out and in. Why does that become so important? Because when we're layering up stamps, we want that depth of colour, we want it fast, we want to be able to go through, because this is a dye ink. It's not a pigment ink, it's a dye ink, so it's beautiful. You've got blending techniques with dye inks. It doesn't just sit heavily like a pigment ink. I love both, but dye inks have got that gorgeous kind of almost translucency in a way, so we can build layers really beautifully with it. And that's why this kit is so incredible. You're getting the lot.
I know, the lot today. Now, we've just worked it out as that there are 19 elements within the kit. Now, that is me classing the 6 brushes as one element, okay? So that's what we're going to look at. That would then take all the elements down to just over £5, £5.23. Now, at the discounted price, we're going to take the ink pads 2 individually today. They're £6.99, so you couldn't even get 1 ink pad for that price. Where would you go and get your precision press for £5? I mean, could you just imagine? You know, to think that is what is actually going to happen today is just remarkable.
I've used my precision press for years. I've got my actual original one, because I got, We R sent me another one when I was doing this show. I've got my original one in my craft bag behind me, and I did pull it out first and then put it back again because it's in such a terrible state. It's so old.
Shows it wears
but I just use it all the time. And whenever I'm working with carnation, if ever you see me do a sentiment, it's always done on my precision press. I'm just going through these colours. These have all got a little wee ridge. Can you see a tiny little plastic ridge just on the top there, so that they'll stand together? Okay, so they'll stack, all right? So they stack just nicely. But I just wanted to swatch out some colours for you so you can see what you're getting when you get them home, because first of all, the worst thing I've ever experienced with stamping blocks, and I've had it loads of time, I'm sure you guys have as well, is when there's no ink really in them. They're quite dry. These are uber juicy, which we love.
Wow,
look at these, and then you just literally pop it into your cleaning system and dab it down on your towel at the end. It's a little bit like a shower mat at this side, so you know which one's which, and it just makes it super easy. But the colours are vibrant and beautiful. They layer just incredibly well. Look at these tones coming through here. These are incredible, and I can tell you for a fact that the way these were made with We R Memory Keepers, We R Memory Keepers, biggest global craft company probably in the world, got their own crafters who are stamp experts to sit down and tell them exactly what should be in stamps, the type of ink it should be, what tools did they want, what would make their life easier. They sat and they had the whole thing, and this is what they came up with, and man alive, is this a system? And I think, I could be wrong, but I think you can probably get this cheaper today if you're in the USA from us and have it shipped across than it is to try and get it in the USA.
Because our postage and packaging, I always forget what this is, £12.90, well, $12.95, isn't it? And that is all day. That's everything that you decide to get as well. So if you shop with Hunkydory as well, they'll ship to the US, you can get all of that under that one-off postage and packaging fee. Now, these 12 brand new ink pads as well, you've got an amazing mix of colours. If you want extras, you can get them individually as well.
Get extra black.
Yeah, black's going to be one of your most used, isn't it? But you've also got your blush, you've got your clover, you've got your chartreuse that we can see as well, you've got your mocha, you've got fuchsia, brick, rust, mint, and also grape. So that is a fantastic mix, I do think, of colours.
Everything you
Definitely
need.
put in some of the most used colours in there as well.
The great thing about this whole system that we've got here, if you're just starting out with stamping, you've never really done it before, and I'm not the world's best stamper, I admit it right from the outset. It's not something that I've delved into hugely. But if you're just starting out, everything you need is here. So this is like going to set you out. If you're a professional stamper, there's things in here that you will not have that are going to just be a boon. And listen, it doesn't matter even sometimes which brand it is, right? You can never have enough colours with your inks. We know that much for a start anyway. So you just look at this colour. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That lime, that strong lime colour. Really, really beautiful, isn't it? Probably better if you don't stick your finger in the ink and then put that down on your page as well. Just saying, just saying. Woo!
Right, we are looking at, once a few people with this in your baskets as well, check out that 60% of this stock has gone. Do remember that when Liam came in, he has put together a small, well, I say small, it's a decent, let's say exclusive amount that is available for today. Once this sells out, he cannot remake this bundle. You'll still be able to get everything that's within this. You can buy it individually or in a smaller bundle of, say, the ink pads together. But this is by far the best way. You are getting it as a better than half-price deal. And for me, it's the split pay. The fact you can take it home today for £24.99 and you can get everything.
And also, it's not that he can't take it back down to this price, it's that he won't.
No.
Because it's a silly price for what you're getting. And there's literally, you know, obviously, we've got to make some money as a channel. So he won't bring it down back down to this price. And that's fine. Listen, sometimes we're just lucky on the day to be part of something brilliant. And you're here and you're lucky enough to be here. And that means you've got every chance of grabbing this at that price. We have got a limited amount, though. We can't offer it.
And that's why generally we
so
say
much.
on a launch price and a launch date, it's the best time to generally buy.
Always.
Because normally prices go up on further and future shows.
Yes. So let's have a look at our little colour line here. You're going to get all of these. Aren't they beautiful colours? You've got so many mixes. Now start to think of your layerings up. So you've got your greens to layer, your blues to layer. You've got your pinks, your reds and your rusts to layer. You've got your mocha and your rust to layer as well, which will be beautiful together. And then also we can start undertoning with these. So if I want something very warm, because these are sort of dye inks, you can start playing around with your tonings on them. So for instance, I could put down a darker colour first and go over it with a much lighter colour and I'll get the difference in tone through it. Or I can layer alternatively on top light and then to dark, which is the more standard way of doing it. And I've got the brushes, so I've got all of my blending coming through. These are lovely little stubbies. They're really nice for blending through because you've got the really tiny ones. We don't see many of these, do we? We tend to get the bigger sizes for blending brushes. That is well loved, sorry. Yes, that's that's the one I've been playing with.
Nice
I don't like using new brushes, so I like to use my old one again and again. I'm the same person who doesn't like to wash my coffee cup ever either. I like it so it's already baked for me. That's the same with my brushes. I like a brush to be baked. So there you go. That's why they look like they do. But these have got all of these amazing, amazing pieces in it. Let's talk about the precision press for a second, because this is one of the biggies that you're getting in here. Why do I love the precision press so much? Well, I started out with a stamping platform many, many years ago that had a door. And you closed it and used that, and then you would open it and use that. And it was brilliant and I loved it. But the problem I had with it is it wouldn't really allow anything thicker to go into it. So if the door would kind of jam a little bit, which I didn't love. It wasn't great for me. So I came across this. It was before I started working for We R Memory Keepers. And I didn't really know who they were, to be honest. I just liked the idea of it. So what it is, your precision press has got this rubber mat on it. You can see here, okay? So when I take that off, I've got a target underneath. Now, if I'm using stencils, anything like that, I've got all of the workings that I need in all of my round shapes. So you can think of, if you're using, for instance, an oval die, for instance, you could place your sentiments in here in exactly the right place and you know exactly where you're going. If you're doing anything on, you know, something like what's the word I'm looking for? Vellum.
Yeah,
where you've got something that's slightly see-through, you can see it all through. You've got this if you need extra padding. Now this allows you to do different types of stamp. Are you using the silicone stamps? Are you using the old rubber stamps? What type of stamp are you using? So it will allot for both of them. And you can keep that on or you can choose to take it off. And so when you're stenciling, you might choose to take it off. When you're using it with your stamps, you know, they might keep it on. You've then got two magnets, which are super strong. I do warn you, they're super strong. If you've got anything that's metal around, it will stick to it and you'll lose your magnets. Then you'll find it a week later when it's stuck to your phone and you suddenly realise. And then the bit I love, and I love this so much, it's got the bouncy feet.
Okay.
Okay, so you can see that there. Now, the reason that's so awesome, obviously, is it allows me to give a really good press and then a really good rise. And it will hold my paper because I've got the magnets in place to allow it to really press in. Now, for those of you, we haven't got any in stock at the minute. I think we will get some more, but I know lots of you bought this, which allows you then to push down and disperse that evenly across as well. But to be honest, with a precision press, you don't really need it because you can literally do it with your fingers because you've got that lovely bounce system. And then, of course, you just take it off, re-ink if you need to, put it straight back on again. And then it starts to get more intriguing because as we start to come through for things like the stencils, let me do this and pop a piece of white behind just so you can see where I'm going. If I put that there and I put a stencil on top of it, if I get this the right way around, put that there so you can see it, okay? Now, that's great, but it can move. I don't have a peg system at the top of it, so that puts me already on a back foot, doesn't it? Because if it moves, so then I'm going to have to start taping it up, which is a pain. Now, we have come up with this. So I've got a little clip, and you can see I've got a bouncy clip here. So I can put this in. It's just got a little platform there.
That's great, isn't it?
And I can hold my stencil. Now, if I wanted to do, say, the Explorer, and that's a bit too, or say, let's say I want to do the arrow piece here, and that's a bit too high up, well, fine. I can just move it down. And it's always going to be in the same place.
Like that is that you can actually go back into a stencil, which you could never used to do. If you moved it, you're never going to
Absolutely. And so now I can get it exactly where I want to be. So then it works exactly the same as any other kind of stamping platform in as much as I can remove that. And I can place down again and I can do my layers. So you can see how that would then become very, very useful. Now, what's even more exciting as well is very soon, what, are we in April still?
Yes, just last day, isn't it?
May. I'm going to bring you a tool to Hobby Maker that's going to let you make all of your own rubber stamps.
Oh, wow.
And all of your own stencils. And, and I sat for a full day on Illustrator and worked out how to replicate these pegs for a stencil as well.
Oh, okay.
So I've got a template. So if you manage to get hold of that machine that we bring to you, you'll be able to make your own stencils and you'll be able to put your own peg system on. And I will hand anybody the template that wants it. You'll be able to put your own stencils on and hold them in place with your peg system. So now is the time to own your precision press. Now is the day to do it because we are $99.99 for the whole blooming lot.
Absolutely. Now, sorry if you are watching, of course, just on there and it just disappeared, and we have just managed to get you just there. So you can, of course, still buy it. Everything's fine on the web, but we're just making the code clear for you there. So it is YOXC41. So if you want to call the phone lines, just let them know that code and you can get it at that discounted price, reduced from $221 down to $99.99 that you can get today.
Did you bad humans break the graphics?
I think that's what's happened with... Yeah, I think it was like, it's too low. We have a lot of people multi-buying as well. And I think it's because people think, I'm buying for my friend, I'm seeing this deal.
It's not even buying for yourself, is it? First of all, your consumables are your ink pads, and it's also your cleaning system, your cleaning fluid here. You're also probably at some point going to want to change that over, right, as well. So it kind of makes sense. If you buy it twice, you're still paying less than it should be for all of it.
Yes, you
twice,
are.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, you're still getting £21 back in your pocket. So if you buy two...
No, well, you're getting... you're getting... If you buy two... Hold on, wait, my maths is going to be...
No, £221 altogether.
If you buy two, it should be £221 altogether. So if you buy two, you're going to pay £200, but you should be paying £442 for two.
Oh, yes, I see what you mean.
So it's going to cost you $199.98, but it should be costing you 440 something.
That is unbelievable, isn't it?
That's your saving. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, think of it.
We love launch day with We Are, and we love it when Liam's in a good mood. It doesn't happen very often.
2/3 of the stock, well, over 2/3 of the stock has now gone in terms of this deal. So if you do, of course, want this with that epic saving, as Carla said, you can buy 2 of these and you still save, just an unbelievable amount. This is the way to do it. And you can take it on split pay at £25 if you want to.
So you can get 2 sets for less than 1 set should be. That's what my brain was trying to say.
Yeah.
So I'm just playing here.
Now, just to let you know about the ink pads, okay, because if you do want to get them individually, we can do that, okay? So you have got 12 different ones. You saw that lovely swatch with the butterflies that we can see there as well. If you want to get them individually, they should be £8.99, okay? But we are going to drop them all to £6.99 today if you want them individually, so that will be on the web. But if you want to get all 12 of them, then we are going to do you another super duper deal. £107.88, okay, is the price we should be. Could I hold your little picture up?
Well, okay.
Is that possible? Thank you. Just so we can show.
Touching my craft things. You can keep it, yes.
Yes, we can keep it. So you've got that just there, so it can show you, of course, all of the colours that we've got. So we've got your fuchsia, your brick, blush, there is black, mocha, rust, blueberry, sky blue, clover, mint, chartreuse and grape. So you're getting all of those colours today. It is brand new. It's only here in the UK you can get this. It is our UK launch today. It's going significantly lower once again. So good, isn't it? I mean, £69.99.
We love launch day.
Yeah, we worked this out, okay, and in terms of if you are looking at the discount price that we are going to take them to individually, at this price, you are actually getting almost half of these for free, okay? So if they were £6.99 each, you are looking at getting 5 of them for free and pretty much the other one as well. So almost half the price that you'd be doing if you were buying them individually. And it's on split pay. So you can actually take it home today at £35, which is an absolutely phenomenal deal. It's really funny, isn't it? Because if we'd have only done that, I'd have been going, this is wild, this is amazing, which it is. But I think because I'm looking at it and going, for £30 more, you can get everything else.
I was determined this morning that Liam should put a big bundle on because we always do a big bundle when it's launch day, right? And I was just like, well, why are we not having a big bundle? And I said, I don't want to get you mad. I'm just asking the question. Why are we not having a big bundle? And he was like, well, because it's such good value for the ink pads. It's amazing. And I was like, I know, but let's give them back. And I didn't know he was going to go to that price. So we all...
Yeah, but we thought
it
was
all
great.
We thought it was 150. I was like, okay,
we were like, that'll sell out. That's phenomenal. But now, for £30, you think of this. So for an additional £30, you are getting the We R Makers Precision Press. You are also getting the stencil attachment kit, okay? You are getting the cleaning station and the spray. So that full bundle is coming to you. You are also getting that 6-pack of the brushes, 3 of each of the 2 different sizes. You are also getting that ink pad handle that's coming to you, which you can use, of course, on the acrylic blocks. And you are getting the silicone holder. All of that for £30. I mean, that just doesn't sound... Well, it's not right.
Sounds brilliant to me.
Yeah. So that is where I think I would sit there. And also, the other thing is, you're actually going to pay less for this full bundle at £25
on split pay
than you're paying for your other on split pay, and then pay it off across the month.
I think, for me, I tell you... And this is a ridiculous statement. The inks are beautiful, right? The thing that sold it to me the most, and it's part and parcel, and yes, you can buy it individually, but the inks are so good.
Yeah.
Like, the whole bundle makes sense, it's totally. This has got to be one of the best things ever. I have struggled cleaning my stamps, and I tell you why. I tell you what's happened. I've had pretty much every single type of stamp cleaner. And they're kind of a pain to use. And so what I end up doing, I think you can probably see it here, where it's bright pink. Can you see it on the other side? What I end up doing is just not cleaning them because it gets right on my nerves and I don't have the patience.
Okay.
With this, not only can I clean my stamps, I can also clean my stencils. I can also clean my brushes because everything's just sitting here. And whatever it is, so if it's a stencil, for instance, I can just rub that into that pad and just clean that up. And then I can just do this. And it's done and I don't have to faff. Why on earth is that not already on the market?
Yes.
Why do I not already have a shower mat for my inks? I don't understand. But I'm very happy that I got one now. I have got a little towel on the other side.
Yeah.
So that to me, that's the thing that sold it to me first. I have to say, I was with everybody else. Why do I need a silicone holder to hold my ink pads? I don't get it until I started using it. And then I'm like, It's especially when I'm using acrylic block, which I use a lot, especially with sentiments. And I was like, oh, because obviously it's the reverse of what I do when I'm using my precision press. I'm dipping into the ink and I don't want it to move because I don't want it to go all over my acrylic block.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm going to get the ink on my paper.
Exactly.
So everything's stuck in place. So suddenly I'm like, oh, now that makes sense. Now, you'll notice that it's the We R shape. I don't know, and I haven't been told, I'm hypothesizing, it means we're going to get a lot more colours down the road.
Okay, yeah.
I also think that this whole collection of stamp building is about to grow exponentially. I don't think We R will stop here. I think this is where they're launching. And I think We R will just take it further. And we know they're an incredible company. Of course we know that. They are the best in the industry. These inks are juicy and the colours are gorgeous and vibrant and fun. And they blend beautifully. You're about to have the best fun. Dye-coloured inks, layering is second to none when we're using dye-based inks. So is watercolouring. Remember, when you've got a dye-based ink, add some water. You can start to watercolour with them. You can do all kinds of variants with them. This is an absolute set for you. Please grab it while he's doing this price, because he will not do it again.
We are currently sitting with 20 more people looking at this bundle, so it's people with it in their baskets, or, you know, these are some of the names of people who haven't confirmed, they're waiting to check out, it's in their baskets or on their phone lines. You haven't got it yet, so there is 20 extra people showing interest in what we now have available. So it's, we knew there wouldn't be enough today, you know, we were sure of that, and that was at £150. Then Liam did something unbelievable and went to under £100 for you to get that today. So Angela, you've just got yours. Becky, you've just got yours. Well done to Deborah and Linda. You've just managed to get yours. Jane's just managed to get hers as well. That is the time to come in. The last thing I want you to do, okay, is to sit with this in your basket. Then you come back, okay, to check your basket out a bit later, and it will just say not available, because that happens so often with things where people think it's in their basket, it's theirs. It isn't until it's checked out.
Because people can steal it out of your baskets because they're mean and they can do the things, and they will.
I just want to kind of bring you the option of the other bit. So everything that's in this, kind of at the other discounted prices. Keep checking out that Doreen, Sue, Sheena, Susan, Aisha, Stephen, Beryl and everybody else looking at it. But a lot of you have been asking about the precision press with, of course, in this new size, but also with that stencil clip that we've got as well. It's fabulous, absolutely fabulous.
It is. I think in the wee vestiges of my memory, I'm going back a few years. I think We R have got stencils that mix with the peg system from a long time ago, and I think they stopped doing them, and I think they've got alternative ones. Some of you recently have had ridiculous price stencils from We R. These ones. Can you remember? Loads of you got these. We had them for stupid money. Stencils for £1.
Oh, wow.
We had loads of them, and loads of you bought them. And so the thing with stenciling, which I love stenciling, I think it's a great thing to do. But obviously you've got that movement factor. Now, if you're using the 12 by 12 precision press, obviously that's going to make your life a bit easier. But the idea of being able to clip my stencil in, can I show you it from the front? So you've got two rubber silicone type feet here, okay? So that's what sticks it. Now, my advice is to take off the foam mat from your precision press, because they'll stick much better to the plastic than they will to the foam, okay? So that's my first bit of advice. We don't need height when we're doing stenciling. I'll move this for now. Just let me just take that off, and I'll put it to the side. So this is now going to clip in here. But while I've still got it, I just want to show you it's got teeth.
Okay, yes.
Can you remember watching Jaws in the 80s? So you've got that there, and that is going to clip your stencil. Now, it depends on how big your stencil is. For some of those of us, so I'll use this one again just because it's sitting in front of me. So it's clean now, which doesn't help. When it was dirty, it was much better. So if I put that on here, if I just clip this, and I want to, say, do my leaf, and I'm just going to lift, grab it in those teeth, grab my paper, and my stencil.
Do you know what is so good as well about that clip that I have to say is, yes, it's perfect for We R Maker stencils, but actually most people buy from all brands with stencils.
Of course.
You can clip any in.
Can clip any.
It's not like you need to get different attachments to work with different brands. It's going to really cross over with everything, which is so clever and super.
And it's also about the fact that some of my stencils are this size. And some of my stencils are this size. But I can still use either, right? Because I can play with it. And because I've got that clip in place and I've got my magnets. So say, for instance, I wanted to do Hope here. It's too big for my wadjum, right? I could try and get my pegs in, but it ain't going to fit properly. But what I can do is press it down. Now, I'm going to be really honest with you. Something on my desk here is metal, and it's stolen one of my magnets, but I can't quite work out what it is. I don't know if it's my watch. I'm not sure. You'll have two magnets, so you'll be able to pin them down here. Now, you'd have the clip then to hold that in place. So obviously, that's going to go on to its highest point. Probably wouldn't be able to use it on that bigger point, but if I want to just use the precision press without the clip, I absolutely can. If I want to keep it held in place, this is where the fun starts. Now, with all stencils that I have, except for these, because I have to come back to demo them, so I don't, but I always cut my stencils up. I always have done. So something like this, I would just cut these into words. I wouldn't have it as one big sheet. I've never done that. I find it really frustrating. It's just me and my personal way of doing it. But if I wanted to say, have faith there, and I was going to stamp it, what happens then if I want to overlap it in a different colour a bit further down? Well, it's easy, because all I need to do is remove my stencil holder, place it down, it'll be lined up, but I can do it then underneath. So I get this whole new technique, this whole new way of stamping and stenciling that's completely working together. It's a really beautiful partnership that works. And of course, you've got those silicone feet on here, so it's not slippy slidey. And you can either just put your stencil into that clip, or you can put your stencil and your cardstock into that clip. Now, let's just talk about popping this in here for a start, okay? There's other times when we need to clip a piece of paper, and it's nothing to do with stenciling, but it is to do with heat drying. Because when we start to heat dry paper, it curls. Clip it, use your magnet, use your other one that's not attached to something else on the desk, and clip it. And then heat tool it. And it will stop it rolling and creating. Now, obviously, we're not going to get a heat tool too close to the plastic here. You don't want to cause any damage to it. But man alive, is this the best thing ever?
Now, we've got so many people with this in their baskets once again. We are...
Can I just?
We
haven't revealed everything.
Oh, go on.
I haven't finished.
Go on.
Because we've got more targets. Because we've got more for you to play with.
Oh, okay.
Because it doesn't stop.
Oh, my.
You've then got your grid lines underneath. Now, these that we've got here, so just to show you all of it, so you know exactly what you're getting when you get home. You've got your circle, your heart, your oval, and your wiggly lines, okay? So you're getting all of that when you get home. Your different things for different crafting. So these would be your sentiments to line up things like that on there as well. You've got all of those. Then you've got your clear plastic grid on the bottom. So these are additions that you can use and utilise as and when you please. Absolutely brilliant. Your silicone feet will stick to these. You don't have to use it. Your silicone feet will stick to those as well. So suddenly the precision press ain't just your average stamping block, is it? Suddenly we've got one that will accept every single size of stamp that you've got. You've got them that will hold your stencils in place, hold your cardstock in place when you're trying to dry it and do all of the business with it. And it's also a really useful space just for sorting out. For those of you who want to stamp and keep it in the same place, just to let you know, where's my foamy bit gone? Because I love my foamy bit, very attached to this. So just to place this down, this is clear on the other side. You're just utilising your corner. That's going to hold it directly in place. Now, where's my magnet gone? Honestly.
There's one.
I wonder if that's stuck to the... No. So you've got that there, okay? So you just hold it in place. Now, if you want to do it in that corner, you just come down there.
Wow, so you can see, like you said, so much more than just for stenciling and stamping. Absolutely amazing. Now, if you went to have a look elsewhere, for example, you could get your precision press for this kind of price, okay? Which is fantastic, but We're not going to do something like that today. And don't forget, you're not even just getting your precision press, you are also getting that brand new stencil attachment coming with this as well. Wait until you see the price point that we are going to go down on. And I honestly think this is going to be one of the most used tools that people have as
Your
well in their
precision
collection.
press?
Yeah.
Do you want to see the state of my original one?
Go on, let's...
The one that I didn't come to wear.
Let's give a look at it.
It's just, well, I'm slightly... I feel slightly embarrassed about this.
That's fine, we can see it's well used.
I've got all of my...
8 seconds, the price will go down.
It's just a bit ruined.
It's been very used. There
It's
you go.
just a bit ruined. Look, all my little pegs are ruined. It's just, I use it all the time. It's something that I love very much.
Look at this though, £17.99. You can get a new one. £17.99
I got one.
today. Yeah, you have.
I know loads of crafters
With
who
this.
use the precision press. Loads of crafters, as in demonstrators. I know loads of them who stick with it. It's a really useful tool. And I got to say, I had a stamping platform that was about 10 times the price of what you're seeing now. It's probably the industry most well-known one, and it's with the door. Do I use it? No. Do I use this one? Yeah.
No, exactly. So this is the chance to be able to get it. Already loads of you coming in, waits on the phone lines for it. So you're getting the precision press. You are then, of course, on top getting that as well. So all of this is coming to you today. We've showed you that price comparison where just for the precision press with a discount, you're looking at almost £25. We're going to give you both of these today for £17.99. So an amazing opportunity for you to be able to get this. A lot of you are asking if you've already got the precision press, or of course if you're kind of wanting to get this an extra. Can you? Yes, you can. Okay. So we can also make this available for you. You can see it's incredibly easy to use. You just pop that, of course, onto the precision press, and then that little clip will just hold this as well.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah, it's really great. It's so simple but so clever. You know what I mean?
It's what. But listen, and that's kind of what We R do so well. They do the things. They fill a hole that we didn't know existed until we knew it existed.
Yes, yeah. Now, it is the launch of this today, again, so we are going to take it to another deal price. It should be £9.99, may well go to that again in the future. Instead, are you ready for this? Oh, £2.99.
Grab it.
Wow.
Should I tell you what's really funny? Because Liam has to take me to Holland, and I don't think he wants to take me to Holland, I'll be totally honest, but he has to. I think he's like nervous twitching. And that's where the prices are coming down, because I think he does not want me anywhere near him right now, because he has to face the fact that he has to spend 2 days with me, just me and him. And he's terrified.
He's going to have a great time. It's going to be...
He's not. He's not going to be the same man when he comes back.
So a fabulous price at £2.99 today for that launch for you to be able to get this as well. It has completely gone full on the phone lines there. Keep on checking out on that. The other thing people are asking about is the silicone holder on its own as well.
This.
This, isn't it? Yes.
They keep confused. There's 2 silicone holders.
There is.
Which one do you want? This is ace.
Yes.
That's just a must-have. If you've got the inks, grab the holder, because I don't know why anybody would be doing all this and not getting the bundle, but...
You want extras.
You want extras. I can understand that. Hey, listen, wouldn't it be cool if you had...
That's what I was thinking. You could actually have
a row of them,
couldn't you? Yeah.
And actually, I wonder, where's yours on set? Has you got an open one? Can I just try something? You could layer them up. Oh, it's like a bacon sandwich. You could layer it up, look. Oh, it's like one of those ice cream biscuits that you used to get when you were a kid with
we
a
were
wafer.
talking about them yesterday.
Like, and then you could just keep layering them up.
Yeah. So you could have them kind of
And
stored
then
there
you
to not
could-
take up much space, and then take them off as and when you need
Because
them.
if you look at my 2 blues together, they're obviously going to be beautifully blendable, right? And then if I was to swap that and that and put in, let's go mocha and rust. So I could start pairing them, couldn't I?
Yeah, of course you could, yeah.
And then layer them in pairs. So how much has he given us it for?
So it should be $14.99. Again, it's brand new to us here today to be able to bring it to you. £6.99. Liam's just said. So initially, we were thinking $9.99. It's now £6.99.
Oh, I love it when he's in this mood.
I know. And it is, once again, like you said, that non-slip is just going to be absolutely fabulous to get that precision, of course, with your stamping that you've got as well. So it's another brand new launch price opportunity, and you can see the grooves in it. So it just perfectly fits, of course, each of your ink pads. So choose the ones you're using, pop them in, or, of course, keep it out as storage and be able to kind of store them like that if you want to kind of pop them on top of each other or anything like like that as well. So
it's also silicone, so you could actually use one in there and one as a well.
Yeah, you could.
To do some working with on the other side. It might stain because silicone can stain, but it won't then keep, you know, going over. It'll just be a workspace, And you have, of course, got that stencil.
Yes. Yeah,
that gets rid of dye ink. So
now you said one of your favourite things, of course, was the cleaning station.
I love it.
So we have got that available individual for you as well. So this is something where I can imagine you might want a couple. People might want one on the desk.
This I would say, if you were going to multi-buy, this is the thing I would say to multi-buy. First of all, because I think once you've got one, you'll be like, oh, I need so many of those. If you're anything like me, you're a messy crafter, and it will end up looking like this very, very soon. It's going to look like that. Listen, don't be put off by the fact that it gets dirty. It's meant to. It's for your stamps. But there will come a point where you want to actually have that cleaned off and done. And so my advice, grab 2 of those. It's not going anywhere, is it? It's not wet when you get it. You wet it. You control it. That's the consumable. Because this will keep going for years, won't it? But that's your consumable. But it's always nice to go to a cleaning. I just get a couple of those, and then you've got another one to start off with.
And you are doing a discount again on these, so $29.98 is what you would be paying if, of course, you were getting these individually, because this comes as the bundle, so you've got that cleaning station and you've got the bottle of the cleaning spray as well. But what we thought we would do today is give you a half-price deal so that you can get an extra of these. So instead, taking it down to £15 for you to be able to get that.
He's a good
deal. Isn't it just? Absolutely super, super deal that we've got. I mean, this on its own, the cleaning station, should be, of course, £20. So that on its own should be £20. I think it was going to a discount on its own today at £15. Well, what's the point? You may as well have that for free.
Yeah, right. You may as well get it for free.
Yeah,
it's really, and listen, even if you don't want the We R inks, but you use other companies' inks, it's a cleaning station. It doesn't matter whose inks you're using, right? Because it's a cleaning station. Everyone wants to clean the stamps. But the idea that I can have that sitting on my desk, I can pull it out, I can have it sat next to me when I'm doing my bits and bats. All I need to do is literally this. Just spray a little bit in it. That goes onto the bristle side. Grab my dirty, dirty stamp. You can see my dirty, dirty stamp. Just place it in, rub it through, and so all of that comes off, and then just dry it on my shower mat at the other side, like your feet.
It's great, and it's done, as you can see, just there. It's nice and compact as well, so if you wanted to pop it into a bag.
It is.
Also, as always, packaged very well, as you always get with We R Makers. So if you are thinking of gifting this, then you have got, of course, all of the instructions on the back that Carla was just talking about just there, which I also think is a real must, because it's lovely to gift that. It looks fabulous, doesn't it?
It does, and anyone who's crafty in your life. And actually, while it's half price, do you get both of that?
Yeah, you get both. That's what I mean, you're getting both. So
great for secret Santa presents for your crafty buddies as well, right? Because who doesn't want a stamp cleaning station? Everybody does. Everybody who crafts. Everybody, listen, I am absolutely at fault. I am not the font of all knowledge when it comes to stamping. I'm not even very good at stamping, but I do use them a lot for sentiments. And you need to clean your stamps. It's as simple as that. Personally, I struggle. I'm just not great with it. I do just struggle. They're saying to my ear, you just struggle. Yeah, I do just struggle. But the point is, even as somebody who doesn't use stamping as part of my mainstay in crafting, I still use it daily.
Yes, yeah.
And I do need to clean my stamps.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the bomb.
Yeah, and that just makes it so easy to do it as well, where you don't really need to struggle or anything, do you, at all? So it's going to make it really, really easy for you. Francis and Linda and Margaret and New Crafters and Claire, it is very, very busy. A few people have said to us they're having a little bit of a difficulty on the website checking out. Just give your call centre a ring. I apologise that we are so busy. It's because of the prices we've done today. It's 0800 00 14433. It's a free number, and if you're having any problems checking out, they will help you and they'll get it sorted for you, so don't worry at all.
Big up for the We R Maker posse who broke Hobby Maker.
I
like that. I love a bit of mischief in a day. Well done to you guys.
It just shows how good the deal
so excited that some of you are going to manage to get this deal home. Remember, I'm supposed to have 2 shows with this today, and we have got something extra this afternoon to show you as well. There is something more this afternoon. But that second show should have had this bundle in. I don't think we're going to have any left. And Liam has said no more.
Nope.
So it won't be there at 4 o'clock. So don't think that we're coming back in. He said don't message him. He's told me to leave him alone and not approach him again for the rest of the day. He's not going to bring this back.
Now, we'll just bring the brushes in and get them down to price. And then, of course, we will come across to the last few chances on that big bundle. £14.99 is where we should be with these. It's great for 6 brushes, 3 in each size.
Look,
They're super,
they're
aren't they?
so lovely. They're really round, they're really soft, so you can get that really beautiful, they're actually very dense.
Yes,
now,
they
obviously, when we're blending with inks, we're always starting off the paper that we're using. So you'd start on the stencil or you'd start wherever and work your way into that blend. And that's exactly what you do with these, but they've got a nice splay on them, but they do sort of stay slightly rigid. By that, I mean, you're not losing your formation when you're blending.
Okay.
So if you're just gently going in and you're blending through, it's not splaying. So I'm not getting that weird kind of effect that you sometimes get. But as with all, it's the same as with any blending tool. You're always going to start on your glass mat away from your cardstock, rub it into there, and then pull it to your card and blend it in. So that doesn't change. The brushes still work the same as everything else, but they're just a really good brush, right? And they're really, really reasonable price for $6.
They are, and we're not even doing $14.99, so already a great price.
Are we
Loads of people
reducing?
have checked out at that. They'll get the money back. $6.99.
I love launch day.
Good. That makes them just over £1 a brush for that high
Wow.
quality that you've said about as well. I mean, again, that's why it's worth buying a second set using that one-off P&P, isn't it? Between midnight and midnight.
Also great for your foundation under your eyes as well. Just saying. They're really good for your
I'm
foundation.
also thinking, I mean, like, you know, often with your children or your grandchildren, you wouldn't let them use probably We R Makers stuff because you kind of go for something cheaper. Because these days are $6.99, you can give them brilliant tools that'll make your work look better because it's $6.99.
They're really beautiful. I tell you, they're really beautiful as well, especially this size.
I love the
See how
colours.
if you're doing watercolour and you do a large wash and you want to put down that big amount of watercolour that you're using, they're great for that because they've got that full measure that you're going in with as well. So you can do some great washes with these, great colours on your watercolour washes. So they're not just for stamping. Obviously, when I know that I've got one that's really grim here. You know, that's what colour it started at, that's what colour it ended at. I don't care because it's still clean. I'm not, because I've used the cleaning station, right? So there's no wet ink on it. It's not going anywhere. It's fine to use it again and again and again, but it's not going to stay like that. Just to warn you, it is going to go these, you know, this sort of colour. That's fine. I don't mind that.
We've got about a 3-minute wait on these and we are coming towards the end of the show, so I just want to fit in a couple of other bits. So I'll leave them with you. We will, if we have stock left, come to them, of course, in the 4 o'clock show. Just really quickly, something that's always very, very popular, which is the acrylic handle that we've got.
Now we come to it.
Yes,
now
you've wanted to bring it a lot during the show, haven't you?
So it's really useful. So you can either use it on the back of your ink pad. So if you want to do it, you can put it here. And then you would take the lid off of here and you would be able to ink down. So if you've got dexterity issues, it's already doing it for you. I don't use it for that because I don't really have the dexterity issue when I'm using my ink pads. But man alive, do I have it on my acrylic blocks.
Okay, that's a really good idea.
So when I'm trying to stamp down, now the reason being is when you're holding an acrylic block, it's not a wide surface area where the sides are, and you kind of hold it on the side to stamp it. Now, especially if you've got hands like me, if you just look here, my little fat finger is just coming below that surface. I can't hold it properly.
Okay.
Hey up. I'm just going to drop it. I'm not going to be able to do the things.
Yeah, of course.
So it's going to interfere with the stamping that I do. Now, if I can remove my fat fingers from the whole, mission, and use something that's going to hold it and then stamp with that. First of all, if my stamp is here, think of the pressure that I'm getting across, because actually my pressure surface just increased exponentially from just using odd fingers, because now I've got this whole space here. So I can press down, I can really get into where I want to be, and I've got a handle to do it with. It's perfect. You've got a little tab here, so you can pull it off just by popping it from that point. If you get to the point where you want to have more stick on it, just dampen it slightly, do it with water, don't waste your spray ink, but you can obviously use that. It's, when you used to lick those things and then you used to stick them to people's foreheads when you were little. It's the same principle as that.
Now it is back in stock. We've not had this in stock since November. We've got it back today. We are going to match that price that we did when we launched it, which was £2.99. So we'll come back to that. It's back in stock and available for you to get this. And I'd never thought of it with the acrylic block, so I think that's taught me something new as well.
It's not meant for it. It's meant. Listen, when do I ever use
great
things
idea.
the way they're meant to be? It's meant to be for your ink pad, of course it is. But I don't really have problems using my ink pad because when I'm using my ink pad, especially with these, because they're really beautifully designed with that point on the top, meaning I've got one hand, one finger on each side, so I've got control. That sits further forward than my fat finger, so I can stamp with that. I don't have a problem with that. I'm not trying to just grip it on this thin bit as such because I've got the whole area to use. My issue is with these, and I really do genuinely struggle with them. It's part of what puts me off stamping, I'll be totally honest. I really don't like those. And so because I've got a handle to go with, I've now got control. I've got equal, even pressure. And it also means that because it's in a set place, if I was to put, let me just do this very quickly. If I put this on a line, and I've got my magnet, for instance. So say like I was to do this on my precision press. Let's do it properly, Carla. Right, put this here. I've got it on a line. And I've got my magnet held down. Now, if this was set, hold on, let me put my acrylic mat there. So I'm butting it up against the 2 pegs. I'm going to follow that line. I'm sorry about my head. I'm going to follow that line, okay? So that's now set at the edge of there. Now, if I want to go in and I want to stamp, and I've got my stamp in a set place, if I set my paper up to that same spot where I want the stamp to be, I can do it again, then I can do it again, then I can do it again. That's going to come in really useful for layering, when I'm doing layering, and it's also useful because there are circumstances where you might want to just add a little bit more ink and maybe your precision press, the lid isn't what you want, you might just want more control, or you might want to be inking over a stencil.
Well done to loads of you coming through, people multi-buying, so congratulations on that. Now, I do just want to, for the last 2 minutes of the show, come back to that mega bundle that we put together.
How many have we got left? Have we got many?
This was, meant to be £221.82. We had a conversation with Liam before the show. He put this together and he agreed to take it to £150. Now, me and Carla were convinced that was going to sell out. He then said, I want to come to the show and start the show. We were like, yeah, brilliant, you do that. We didn't know he was going to go to $99.99. So his whole plan was to come on and actually take it significantly lower than what we knew. As Liam said, that is it, okay? We can't make any more of this bundle, so once it sells out, it's gone. Now, you are getting all 12 of those brand new ink pads, okay? All 12 of them are coming to you for you to be able to get this. And they're all brand new. They are £69.99 at the deal price today, okay? You are then getting the precision press that is coming to you as well. Brand new size to us that we've got, which also comes with that stencil adapter as well, okay? So that brand new stencil adapter is there. We have got the acrylic ink pad holder that you can see at the bottom there, so you can put your pads into there. You're getting all 6, of course, of those brushes. You're setting this up lovely. We also have the cleaning station with the cleaning spray that we have got, and you have got that lovely silicone handle that, of course, can go onto your ink pads or can go onto your acrylic blocks, like we saw. And we are giving you £121 saving.
That's a huge bundle.
Isn't it?
When you start to actually see it all in front of you, and you're seeing it on the overhead, so you don't quite see the stack of pancakes of these that I've got in front of me. But that's a bundle and a half. Come on, guys. 70%
saving. So you are actually, saving more than you even spend it.
Yes,
120 quid back to you, and you're paying £100 or £25 today on your split pay. Edward's joining us, Mildred, Ursula, Elaine, Susie, lots of new people coming in as well.
Grab it, guys. I'm so chuffed for you all because he was so serious this morning about not doing this again. So I'm so glad that some of you managed to get hold of this on the day that he allowed us to do it.
We'll leave the last few with you. There's a bit of a wait on the phone lines. If there's any left, we'll let you know. It could have completely sold out by then. Just to let you know as well, in an hour's time, you're back. We'll be talking through all of this stuff again. But we also have brand new, don't we, embossing ink pads that we're actually going to be bringing as well. We've put them on to pre-order on the web, little sneak peek there. Embossing powders there as well. So, of course, if you want to get them before that show, you've seen how busy this one is. They're there and they're on the web. Thank you so much.
Stickiest embossing pad ever. It's sticky.
And check out on this because this may have completely gone by the time we're back in an hour. I'm back with Anne-Marie in a moment. It is the launch of the brand new magazine. We've got it magazine on its own. We've got a bundle as well. Already so many of you have bought that. It's a super busy day. Jump on the web, pre-order that while you're getting your embossing pad as well. See you in a moment.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi everyone, Andy here from Hobby Maker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, Hobby Maker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From Hobby Maker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's Hobby Maker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Oh, I do always get excited when I see that we have got a magazine launch.
I know, it's so exciting.
I mean, so many people buy every single one and have them beautifully lined up, don't they, on their shelves, kind of displaying the number of each one.
Yeah.
And what I always think is so fantastic about these magazines is that it's amazing when you get a new one because you can be newly inspired, you get loads of goodies. But also, if you ever kind of have a day where you're thinking, oh, I don't feel inspired, you can literally reach back in, it doesn't matter how old it is, kind of flick through and you'll suddenly get inspiration.
Yeah,
which is
definitely.
Just super.
Yeah.
Now, there are 2 ways to buy this. They're both there and available on the web. So you can, of course, buy the magazine on its own, which will come with loads of bits, of course, that we can sort of see up here as well. Or, alternatively, you can go for the bundle. Now, we're going to kick off with that first because I know how much you all love the bundle. Now, should we have a little look at everything that people are going to get in this? Now, here is the brand new magazine.
Yes.
And you did say about the fact that this has been rejigged.
It has, yes. It's had like a little bit of a makeover. So we've just kind of stripped it back a little bit, made it very clean and simple. We've got loads of new features in here. We've got like a topper challenge, you know, how many toppers how many cards can we make with one topper set? We've got all of our favourites in there, like our templates. We've got like Dan Spills the Beans. We've got some projects that have got more photography, clearer kind of photography, things like that. And it is just jam-packed, cover to cover, with so many different ideas and techniques and projects. It is just wonderful. And it's so nice we get to meet the team in here as well, things like that. You've got projects made using the collection you're going to get with your magazine as well. You've also got projects in here using your botanical birds that we brought you today.
Super, yep.
You've got your in full bloom decollage we brought you just 2 weeks ago. That's in here as well. You've got your little books. You've got a little bit of everything in here. It is fab.
So that is coming to you. Now we'll show you what you get with the magazine as standard.
Yes.
Okay, so you get a lot, don't you?
You do,
It's
yeah,
actually
you really
included.
do. And what we've done for this issue, we've just added a little bit extra as well. Just a little bit extra.
Super. So should we start off with the toppers?
Yeah. So toppers first of all. So you're going to get 4 of those,
Yep.
all printed onto Matastic, and we've got that beautiful nautical theme running through here
love
as well. So it is our nautical moments. We've got beautiful imagery. We've got loads of different sentiments in here again. We've got kind of seaside. We've got boats. I love like that we've got the message in a bottle.
Isn't that fabulous?
You know, things like that as well.
Yeah.
It is just wonderful. All those like beach scenes. It is just so fabulous.
And looks great with all that foiling,
Doesn't
that
it?
We've actually got with this as well.
All of your gold foiling on there. And then you're going to get all of your cardstock bits and pieces.
Much, don't you?
You really do. So you are going to get 4 sheets of foil cardstock. One of them is the one that's on the back here, which is just...
Wow, look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Edge to edge foil in there with your adorable scoreable. It is so beautiful. This one as well is another kind of edge to edge design. So you've almost got like that rope kind of going across the whole page there. You have got your printed cardstock in here as well. So you'll get 4 foiled, 4 printed. You'll also get your double-sided papers, and you're also going to get that you can just see a sneaky peek of is that gorgeous acetate as well.
I can't believe that you've actually popped acetate into
I
this
know.
as well.
One of the most expensive products that we manufacture, we pop that in there as well. So gold foiling, but silver on the reverse.
Super.
So you've got both options.
That one, and look at this.
This one's
as well.
gorgeous,
Oh,
isn't it?
my word, yeah, look at that.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh my, and I love that you've got the gold and the silver options.
Yeah,
too,
it just
so
gives
that
you
goes
choices,
with-
doesn't it? Because
whatever
if you're
you
not
want.
using it with this collection, maybe you're using it with something which is silver foiled.
yeah.
I like to be matchy-matchy. So it's nice to have that option. Then your double-sided papers.
Look at those.
So again, we've mixed it up a little bit. We've got images on one side, and then we have our patterns on the reverse.
isn't it?
So again, it's just giving you more card making abilities, more options. Look at the little maps. It's just fabulous, isn't it?
Look at all of this. It's just incredible. This one, oh
Yeah.
my, this might be my favourite.
Who
Look at
doesn't
that
want
for
to
your
be
toppers.
there?
I know, I'm there in my
I'm
head.
there. Mentally, we're all there.
There's a little bit of sun today here. We've gone there. We've transported ourselves, haven't we? And then this you can see there as well. So
shells are
it is. It's
beautiful.
absolutely fabulous. And then
Two more
a
pieces of
couple more
cardstock.
Look at that one that we've got there. I mean,
With the
that
foiled
I would
seagulls.
just frame it.
Yeah,
to be honest.
it's
That
stunning,
is a
isn't it?
complete scene, isn't it? That
Yeah.
we've got just there.
It's one of those that you don't want to cut into because it's so beautiful.
Exactly. So all of that comes, of course, as standard, as well as a fabulous embossing folder
Yes.
as well.
Yeah.
So you've got your wonderful waves that you've got there. I think that would be one of the most used.
Definitely. It's got that
Love
kind of
that.
nautical vibe, obviously, with the waves, but I'm also kind of thinking like wind or just kind of general swirls. It could be mermaid hair or
that's a good
unicorn
idea.
hair. You know, so there's loads and loads you can do with just that embossing folder.
Absolutely. We've not even dropped our price, but already 20% of the bundle has gone. The price will go low. It doesn't matter when you check out, you'll still pay the same lower price. So that's everything that comes as standard with the magazine. So that is already absolutely
there is as well
amazing.
inside the magazine. If I can just have a sneak over to show you that we've even included something extra within the magazine as well. So I should have got a little post-it note so that we could find the
Have a
page
little
because we
flick
made
through.
some time trying to locate it.
It will be the very
it's
last
here,
page
it's
that you see.
There we go.
Yeah.
So you also get a decoupage sheet
Yes,
that you can fussy cut out
good
yourself.
start.
And if you don't want the decoupage sheet, you've also got that wave
Lovely.
paper on the back as well. So
Yep,
there's
yep.
literally so much in this
Talk
copy.
about how many projects. And you get your downloads
We
now
do,
as well.
yeah, we do. So on the website, you'll be able to download 16 inserts. And I love that we do the inserts like this as a download because they're not actually using that much ink from your printer.
No,
They're nice and
exactly.
subtle.
Yep.
You've just got that image down in the corner. You can obviously resize these, pop them into
Yes, yeah.
something of your own that you can, you know, a program where you can resize if you want to. But you are going to get 16 different inserts included in here as well.
It's incredible.
There's just loads. I'm going to stop there because there's,
there's so many to look
so
through.
many. You're also going to get some SVG files. So these are the files that you're going to be able to cut. So you can hook this up to your electronic cutting machines and cut out the seashells. You've got the starfish there as well. And again, you can resize, cut them out of all sorts of mediums and create your own die cuts there. You're also going to get your craft wire templates.
Oh, wow.
So you're going to get these templates here that you can just print out to create your own little wire bits and pieces.
I love these wire.
They're fabulous, aren't they? You've got the shell, you've got the Sunsea sand, you've got the anchor.
Oh, look at this, look at the boat.
We've got the little sailboat. We'll have to work together with this one, aren't we?
There you go.
The little sailboat and the sea there as well. And you do get the lighthouse included there. And you're also going to get some digi-stamps.
Brilliant.
So again, you can print these out and colour these in with, you know, any colouring mediums. It is incredible, isn't
incredible. It? And we've got loads more to show you that you're getting within the bundle as well. So that is just the magazine. So if you'd have just decided to buy the magazine on its own, it's on the website, you'd have got all of that. But if you want the bundle, on top of that, you are going to get this. Now, this is an absolutely beautiful little book that we have seen here. Have a look inside of this. Now, you're getting 120 pages, okay? 20 different designs that are in here, and a selection, of course, of these incredible coastal scenes.
Wonderful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Look at that.
So you're going to get, because you get 6 of each, we can decoupage these as well.
Course,
we can, you know, really go to town with our layers. We can get our dyes out and do layers. We can use our trimmer. You know, there's so many different ways we can introduce dimension to this. Or what we can do is just make ourselves 120 cards.
Well, 100%, yeah.
You know,
or just pop them in. You know how cheap frames are now? It's really cheap to buy. Just frame them. I mean, these, could you imagine in a conservatory, or you might have like a little beach hut, or in your bathroom, they'd look really nice, things like that as well, wouldn't they? Really fantastic. Look at the images and the designs that we've actually got, of course, within this. So something I think for absolutely everybody, every occasion as well, if you are deciding to make cards out of these bits that we can see as well. So really, really superb. So that comes as part of the bundle, of course it does, so you can get that. Love that one. So that is there. We also get all of these, don't we?
You get our Matastic as well. So you get 24 sheets of your coordinated Matastic. And I love the colours that have been selected here. So those like kind of peachy tones work really well with the seashells. You know, you've got your blues in there. Obviously for your sea, you've got that sandstone in there as well, which is just such a beautiful colour. And it is just the perfect pack.
Love it, I really do. And then this as well, if you want to get this, okay. So this is your opportunity to be able to get it foiled, edge to edge, in terms of what you're seeing there. And again, the colour works perfectly. The colours you just showed.
Your colours are exactly the same. So you're going to get that lovely peach tone, and we've put the shells on there as well. So it looks incredible, doesn't it? So beautiful. And again, this is our Matastic, so we can ink this up. We can colour this in if we want to. We can use it as backgrounds. We can fussy cut this. We can use it as card blanks if we want to, but don't do that. Chop into this, make the most of it. You can see how that's working with your acetate. You know, everything coordinates so perfectly.
So is it 8 different designs, 2 of each colour?
You're going to get 8 different foil designs, and you'll get each one on 2 different colours. So there's no double ups. If you're looking at this and thinking, wow, I really love the shells, you need to get 2.
Yes, exactly.
Those are the rules.
It's going to be like that. So you've got that same design as you can see, but they are the 2 colours that, of course, you've got with that, and the same with each one. Dawn, yes, the little book comes within the bundle. If you just ask, look at that one there, that's fantastic. Now, we are going to take this down because it is not, look at that with the scripture as well, it's not even going to be $39.96. It's an absolutely epic bundle that you are getting, of course, within this. £30. I mean, it's just
crazy,
such a good
isn't it?
price, isn't it?
It's absolutely crazy.
Oh my God. So we are at £29.96. Okay. I mean, already I just said that any of the extra the bundle for how much you were getting with the magazine alone. If you'd have said to me £29.96 that, I'd have said that's brilliant.
Yeah, definitely.
But no, you are getting the addition of the adorable scoreable, the addition of the foiled cardstock. You are getting the addition of the little book as well, and everything else that you were getting with the magazine. Because you can see in front of me here, look at all of this as well, and the acetate and the digital downloads.
It's just crazy, isn't it? And I love that we've got in here like tools for life, like the embossing folder is a tool for life. Your digital downloads, You can download those
many
and use
times
them
as you want, can't
many
you?
times as you want to.
Absolutely. Did you want to get ready for
Yes,
a demo?
absolutely.
Just while you set up, I will just show a few of the samples because we've got some absolutely fabulous samples. Look at that. The message in the bottle that we commented on a little bit earlier.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
It's just magical. You can just see just there. It's an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous use of it there where 2 of them have been used. We've got this one using some of that acetate that's going to come with you as well. I mean, it just looks so, so good, doesn't it? Works perfectly, of course, with the adorable scoreable. If you want to create a really big card, how about this? Jane H has done this one. I love that.
I love how simple that little book page is. She's just taken 2 pages and just used one of her layering dies to create that frame.
Really good, isn't it?
But it just really draws your eye to it, doesn't it?
Fabulous. I'll show you one more here and then we will come across to a demo because I just want to share that one with you again. And if we open that one up, look at that you've got just there. So different from anything else, but just as beautiful as well. Big waits on the phone lines. Yes, you can get an extra with a little book on its own. We'll come to that after we've done some demos. It's all on the website, so you can get it and we'll just bring it live in a few moments. What shall we have a look at? What do you choose? That was my question.
I know, this is the problem. So yesterday I started my prep on Thursday last week, and I had this left to do and my 5 o'clock show.
Okay.
And I thought, I'm going to do this because it's going to be dead easy. I'll do this first. And I just opened everything. I was like,
where do I stop?
There's just so many things. And then I was like, I've only got 1 hour. How am I going to fit everything in?
We can try our best.
So we're going to use the Topper collection and we're going to use the embossing folder. Okay, so this is everything. If you're just buying the magazine on its own, you can make this card.
Yep.
Okay, and what I think Stacey has done here with the embossing folder, we're going to test it live, is I think we can tile this. Okay, so what I wanted to do was I've cut this cardstock down, so this is kind of like the A4 piece, if you will.
Yeah.
I've cut down that corner because I want to bring that in, but I want to emboss this whole central panel. Okay, so I'm just going to take off a little bit of that extra corner because we don't need that there, just so that I can kind of get our embossing folder in here. So I'm going to make sure that doesn't peek through the top, kind of line that up like that, and I'm just going to grab a little bit of my low tack tape just to kind of hold this all in place because the last thing I want is for this to move. Okay, so I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape down there, and then I'm going to run this through our machine. Now again, I haven't checked the little book, so I'm assuming it's just the 2 outer plates. But again, we're testing it live.
Yeah, we'll see. Why not?
You know, if
we can always, correct things.
We can always put something in if we need a little.
What's good about live telly?
Okay, let's have a look at this. Oh my goodness! Look at this.
Perfect.
How incredible is that?
Oh wow!
How incredible is that? It would look so good on Miri, so good. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to line that up to what is already there.
Yeah.
It kind of will, but what I've done is I should have done it. I think I should have gone the other way around. So it's not going to line up perfectly because I'm doing it that way.
I
if you know what I mean.
Matters.
We could have done it the other way, but again,
it's okay.
You know. But
I had a quick message come through as well that I'll just share while you pop that through. Hello, Penelope. I think you just sent a message through saying, Hunkydory, thank you for being my inspiration for many years. The first craft company I fell in love with, and I've adored each and every design.
That's so lovely.
So nice. Oh, well, thank you so much for sharing that. It's lovely to be able to read things like that.
So lovely. Okay, so then I'm hoping we can pop that onto there. And then that corner is just going to hide that little bit that we didn't get to emboss. But it gives us that amazing texture in there. Yeah. And then obviously because this is Matastic and it is a coated cardstock, we can then go ahead and give this a little sand as well. Okay, so I'm just using a little nail file. You can use a sanding block. You can use anything that's just going to take that edge off that paper there. And it's just going to kind of really help bring all that together. And it just, look how it just highlights that beautiful wave design. It looks gorgeous. I just love it. And then you could go in with your inks on here as well. If you wanted to kind of really highlight that, bring out that kind of really peachy tone, you could go in with the kind of blue colour as well.
Gilding wax would look nice.
Oh my goodness, it was. And look at it from the back as well.
I know,
it looks amazing just in white, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. So let's get this stuck down. And then we'll get that lovely corner detail added in as well. Just making sure my card is, there we go. We nearly had an upside down. It was very close, wasn't it, Dan?
Now, over half the stock of this bundle has gone. So if you do want to get it in this way, then make sure, of course, that you are checking out on it. Oh, I like it behind me on that screen there.
Oh, yeah.
Usually come through there.
Okay, so just add in that corner detail back in. And then we're just going to take a couple of our toppers just to kind of lay onto there. So again, we're going to go in with our foam pads just so that we can kind of lift this up. So I'm going to double up this one. And then we can just kind of slide that next one in underneath. So it just gives us a little bit of a different height. So we can just add that one there. And if you like the things in bottles, like messages and things, 5 o'clock.
Oh, have you got more?
We have a brand new Moonstone launch, which is going to make you a bottle concept card.
Oh, okay.
With things to go in. So it's going to work really nicely alongside this as well.
Okay.
So yeah, you need to, you need to make sure you're here. 5 o'clock, yeah. Okay. And then I've just got a couple of different sentiments to go on there as well. So we're going to bring in our happy birthday because that obviously just fits with that print in the background as well. Add our little special message for someone special. Oh no, a special message for a special someone. I thought that did not make any sense then when I read it out. So that's because you're not reading it out right. That's why. And then we're going to add a little bit of twine.
Yes, which we've got individually as well.
Yeah, we do. So look at the colours. I mean, it just works. So I'm going to take a little bit of that peachy, that kind of rusty colour. I'm going to take a little bit of this. Oh, let's actually take it from an end there. Oh no. Don't do this to yours.
Don't matter.
don't do this. And I'm going to take a little bit of the natural colour as well.
Yeah.
So those kind of three. And I'm just going to add us a little kind of bow to the top. Now, if you're good at doing all sorts of fancy knots and things like that, it's going to be really cool with this, isn't it?
Yeah. Lovely.
Okay, let's just loop that through. It's a little trickier because it's obviously we're using 3 of the colours together, so it's a little chunkier. If you've got the bow maker, then obviously it'll be super simple with that.
Brilliant.
And then just trim those off and we can add that up to the top. Now let me just get one of our glue dots.
Yeah.
Because they are perfect for ribbons and bows and things like that.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'll just grab that off there. Just loop on the back and add that up at the top.
Oh, that looks
there we go.
Amazing, doesn't it? Wow.
And obviously you can add your insert as well because you can download those off the website.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't ask for any to be printed out until 5 to 4 yesterday, so I don't have any.
Little late, just sort of like, off you go. But yeah, super. So that is, of course, created from this. We will come to the other bits in a moment as well. So if you wanted the twine, you wanted any of the extra little books, then we'll come across those in a second. But just so that you know exactly what you can do, so you can buy all of that whole bundle, of course, that amazing price of under 30. Or if you just want the magazine, we've got this included for you. Remember, it is jam-packed with how much you get. Remember that you get a decoupage paper actually in this as well. You are also getting, or you can use the other side, which is some lovely sort of background papers. You've got so much inspiration in this. You've got so many projects. That's what we showed you earlier. That's on the website. So if you do want to check out on the new collection, Botanical Bird, you get that inspiration there as well. There is just, it's jam-packed, you know, within this. You can see today's techniques, Dan you get to talk to, and the amount of free gifts that you're getting. Don't forget, it comes for £9.99 with that embossing folder that Anne-Marie, of course, just used. So that comes with it. It also comes with an amazing 4 topper sheets that you can get as well. So you've got all of those as well. Beautiful border strips, lovely imagery, gorgeous foiling that we can see on these as well. It then comes with some beautiful foiled cardstock that you get to take home also. I mean, it's just absolutely wonderful, isn't it? You're getting your double-sided papers as well. So if you want to get some of these, you You're getting double-sided papers that are going to come included in this. You also, don't forget, are getting your sheets of acetate. So if you wanted to get your acetate, then you've got that sheet that you can see there, gold on one side, silver on the other. I mean, how is this £9.99? It's just silly, isn't it? This as well. You also got this that you can see. There is so much more kind of foiled cardstock, standard cardstock that, of course, we can share with you as well, that all comes within this. And then don't forget, of course, that you also are going to get your digital downloads. So you have got this that you can kind of get as well. I love how much you're getting in terms of digital, because a lot of people are moving to digital crafting in one way or another alongside kind of, you don't need to store it, do you? You can
No,
print as and when
absolutely.
you want
And
to, really.
there are so many things that we want to include with the magazine, but obviously we can't include everything.
No.
You know, there's quite a lot in
You've only
here.
got an amount of pages.
There's quite a lot. Yeah,
do.
exactly.
Yeah.
So the fact that we can bring you digital content as well as an additional bonus to your magazine is just amazing.
So loads of inserts, but don't forget as well that if you like to use your wire, then for your wire forming, you're going to get the templates with that. You've also got the kind of instructions that come with that. It can create things, you know, very simple like this. We've got sand, for example, your little boats, your shells. So there's lots and lots of different things you can create. And then also from the digital download, if I just squeeze that out, that's okay, because we've got so much to show. You're going to get them sort of images as well. So all of that is today £9.99. Just for the magazine and the inspiration and everything that's in that, you'd think that's enough, but no. You're getting a huge amount digital content that you've got there. You've got obviously that decoupage sheet that comes in the middle. You've got papers inside the magazine. You've also got, of course, all of that cardstock. You've got acetate that's coming to you. You have got topper sheets. It is absolutely brilliant. Look, you can see it all. If you look up there, just look at all of that you are getting. Don't forget the embossing folder, of course, that is within this. But on top of that, you're getting all of the digital downloads as well. Sometimes you're paying £9.99 for an embossing folder. So it just shows, doesn't it? Over half the stock has now gone on this option as well. We just wanted to kind of make sure that you're aware that there are two different options, and it's totally up to you how you want to get it. Now, a lot of people are asking about the little book on its own. So this will come within the big bundle, but if you want extras, which a lot of you probably will, then you have got that chance. It is so beautiful. In fact, I just want to show, if you don't mind, can I just show this sample while I hold that? Because just look at what somebody's done. They've actually cut into
gorgeous,
these.
Isn't it?
Amazing. Use the twine as well.
It's so simple.
Yeah, it's just so simple but so beautiful in terms of what you've got there. But lovely amount of images. You've got 120 different pages. So you're getting 6 of each of these designs as well. If you do want to decoupage or anything like that, beautiful scenes if you just wanted to frame these images. And this is £9.99 today for you to be able to take it home if you want it as an extra or on its own, of course, as well. So a brilliant deal opportunity to be able to get it. Loads of you coming through and taking advantage of that. I mean, £9.99, like you said, that's 120 cards.
Yeah.
If you just want to stick that straight on, 120 cards, pop a sentiment on and you're done.
Yeah. So easy, isn't it? Yeah.
And going to look so beautiful.
They are. I mean, even that card that you showed, you know, that's using such a small portion of, I think they're all off one page.
Yeah.
You know, it's such a small portion. So you could be creating cards that look as stunning as that, so simple, so effective, for like pennies.
I mean, it's literally pennies. They're just snipped into what you can see.
Just kind of crop different areas, isn't it?
Crop that out and done that into 3, you know, little dies that you kind of use there. So it's phenomenal. Wait on the phone lines once again for this. You will be answered shortly. So well done if you get that. The twine doesn't come as part of the big bundle. So if you are wanting the twine, then you can get it individually. I've just noticed that dual-coloured twine.
I know,
that you've got as well.
It's cool, isn't it? It's like
it?
kind of baker's twine, isn't it? But it works so well with this nautical theme.
Definitely. The blues, the peaches that we've kind of got there as well. You've got the browns, you've kind of got the rustic tones. So all of that today at £9.99. So that is a little extra if you want to kind of get that and add that on to any of this to be able to get it home and take advantage of it. It's a lovely opportunity. So just want to make that live for you as well. So well done with that. Most people, of course, are coming through and taking advantage of the big bundles. That is everything that you are seeing just there. okay? All of that, the embossing folders, the acetate, the toppers, the cardstock that we're seeing, the amazing foiled cardstock that we've got. But of course, the extras, it has all that digital content we were talking about, but the extras that you're getting is all of this foiled cardstock. 8, that's right, wasn't it? 8 different patterns?
8 different patterns, yeah, each on 2 colours.
Each on 2 different colours that you can actually get there as well. So that comes to you. You then get your Matastic as well. So you're getting 8 different colours, of course, of that as well. 2 sheets of each, so you're getting 16.
3 of that one.
Really?
Yeah, 24 sheets of your Matastic.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I think you're just giving this away. And then that is included as well. So you are getting all of that for £30. So of course, the magazine on its own, £9.99. You'll be looking at that, £9.99. The fact you're then getting that on top, you're getting this on top, it's like you're getting one of the cardstocks completely for free. So it's totally up to you which way you want to get it. Should we do another demo?
Yes. Yeah? Okay, so we're going to use some of our printed cardstock.
Okay,
we're going to use some of our toppers. We're going to use some of that gorgeous acetate, and we're going to use some of our double-sided paper as well. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is just trim down this cardstock, because what I want is to keep the kind of compass separate from the rest of the cardstock. So I've already cut here at 6, so I'm just going to do the same this way. I'm just going to turn it to 6 and just cut out that second kind of section there. So that's going to be my matten layer to go onto my card. And then I'm going to bring it in this part here as well. So I'm going to line it up to that kind of border that's already there. And I'm going to cut up to the compass. And then I'm going to come the other side as well, also to the compass. So we're going to kind of just fussy cut around the edge now of here. So oops, just got my scissors in. You could go in with your craft knife if you prefer as well, but it's quite a nice, easy shape. And what I'm doing is I am making it a little bit easy for myself, and I'm just going to kind of cut the points rather than the really fancy detail that's on the end of there. Because no one's going to know that we've put those there.
Very true.
No one's going to know. It's all right, Dan, you can know, but you're not going to tell anybody, are you?
It's a secret.
Have you?
Isn't it?
He's already sent an email out.
Telling everybody.
Okay, so then we're going to go back to our acetate now. So what I've done is, this is going to go in the background.
Okay.
We're going to create like a box front with our acetate now. So this is already 6 inches deep. We're going to score at 1 inch. And we're going to score at 2. So that's going to create that the tab to go around the back of the card. The depth on the kind of box, if you will. Then I know my card is 6, so I need to come up to 8 because we're on 2. Score again at 9. And I'm going to score at 10, but we're actually going to cut it off at 10. Okay, so we don't need that little bit there. So we can just go in with our scissors, your trimmer, whatever you want to there, and take that little section off. And then we can kind of fold around these scores. So you're going to fold them kind of back on themselves like this. So that's going to create the tab at the back, the side and the front. And then we just do the same on the other side. It's going to create the side and the tab that goes around the back. So that is going to sit around that cardstock. So it gives us that lovely kind of box front detail. And obviously it just creates extra dimension. It creates like a shadow under here as well from the foil, so it just gives it a really lovely effect. And then our compass is going to go back on the front here, so it's just going to again add even more kind of dimension. But before we stick that on, we're going to decorate onto here. Okay, so you've always got to kind of think ahead when you're making cards like that you don't stick everything down and go, oh no, I need to get inside. So I've got a few options. We've got the compass again, which I quite liked because it's matchy-matchy, but I also really like the anchor. And I quite like the little lamp.
Oh, yeah.
So
it's hard to choose, isn't it?
It is hard to choose, but then I have to remember that the compass is going kind of over the top, so it's going to cover that, so it feels like a waist. But I definitely feel like we can put the anchor in.
Yeah, there you go.
And I think we can maybe put like the little, I'm going to call it steering wheel. It's probably not its official name. I'm not very nautical.
I think it'll be fine.
And we've got a little lots of love sentiment as well. And don't forget, we can put some things on the acetate. They don't always have to be on the inside as well. So let's get this in first. Is it just a ship wheel? Okay, we can cope with that. That's fine.
With it.
Okay, so we'll pop the anchor in there. And then I'm going to go to my papers as well here, because I really like these little maps. And I'm not going to lie, I didn't really see these until we were looking through it. And
So much to look at though, isn't there?
I know, and I want these little maps in here as well because I think it just works with the theme. We've got the compass, we've got the anchor, we've got the little steering wheel. What we're going to do to really kind of give this a little bit more of a rustic look is we're going to kind of scrunch this up a little bit.
Okay, nice. Yeah,
We're going to scrunch that up. So it's got that little vintage kind of map look.
Oh, that's really cool.
And it just, the more you kind of play around with it, the kind of like more flexible those fibres will get in the paper as well.
Yes, yeah.
And you can just keep going with that. You can go in with your inks. You can go in with that nail file again as well if you want to. Any kind of sanding tool so you can get a little bit more of a distressed look. It just looks so cool. And I just thought we could kind of tuck that in behind there. So I'm not going to kind of secure it down. I am literally just going to tuck it in. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape on that corner so we can just kind of have that tucked in there. Okay, so I think that's everything for inside. The other bits and pieces I'm going to put on the front. So we can go ahead now and get everything else secure. So we're going to put the tabs on first with our acetate. So this is going to hide the adhesive as well, hide our workings from our acetate, because they're going to get sandwiched between the cardstock and the card blank. So we can put that one on first and then just come over to the other side of the box and get that one in place and just give that a good press down. So it's quite busy. There is a lot going on here. Have a play around with your acetate as well. So if I just stand that up so you can see, that's quite straight across the front there. But if I just go in and push those scores in a little bit, it gives you a more curved effect. So have a play around with how you want that acetate to look as well, because it can completely change like how much room you've got in there as well. And then again, we're just going to go back in with our tape runner so that we can stick that down onto our actual card blank. So again, just making sure that's the right way. It's quite substantial as it is. You could literally have this as your card without a card blank behind it, because the acetate obviously supports it as well.
It's got that strength, hasn't it?
It does, indeed, it does. And then we're going to add our compass onto the front of here. So again, just going in, I'm just going in flat. We don't need to add any extra dimension. And I'm just going to bring it over so it comes right over to that edge.
Okay.
And then obviously we can trim off what we don't use. So trim off there and over here as well. And then I'm going to add my little steering wheel and my sentiment there, I think.
Oh, I like that,
So let's get those on. Oh, I've got a little best wishes as well. We'll add that in too. So we'll add that onto there. I'm going to add my little lots of love down there. I'm just going to fold that little foam pad in half so I can double that one up. I just pop that on the edge. That will fit perfectly. And then that little best wishes, I just thought that this would look really cute just in the middle of our little compass.
Oh, yes.
Because it's like the perfect shape.
That's super, isn't it?
Cute, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I love it.
There we go.
And I mean, you've used a lot of elements in that. But compared to actually what you get, it's like...
Oh, it's nothing.
A dot, isn't it, in the ocean?
Just nothing, literally.
No, it's absolutely fantastic. I mean, the little mat was like, the mat was like tiny
just that
little
one, that one little bit on that whole sheet.
Very good. I've got a couple of other fabulous examples of using the acetate as well. So you can just see kind of other ways that you can use this as well, which is absolutely beautiful. And if you look at the back, just how good that looks there as well. There's another one that's been done here. You can see they've almost boxed the acetate in on that one as well. So there's just so much, of course, that you are able to do with these. It's beautiful, it really is. It's a beautiful, beautiful collection. If I show you a few other samples that we've got, this one I love because we talk a lot about obviously being able to decoupage from the little book. Look at that. Look at how that has been
so
decoupaged.
cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
That one is the one that's in the magazine, that decoupage.
Oh, is it? So that's just straight from that
free
magazine
one that's in the magazine,
It's a great freebie, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It really is. It's absolutely super. Another one there with the message in the bottle that we've seen. This is nice as well. Look, just using a couple
That's
of
just
tiny
using
elements.
some of these. Some of those are the little bits that are on here.
On the double-sided paper.
Yeah.
so little that you actually need, isn't it, to be able to have this? So lots and lots of opportunities to be able to take this. Now, we are very, very busy. We've got so many of you checking out, of course, on the bundle, also on the magazine individually. That's £9.99. If you want the bundle, it's £29.96. I am just going to give you a few moments to check out, and then we will be back to do even more demonstrations and to talk through this in even more depth.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, so just to remind you of everything that you are getting. So if you want the magazine individually on its own, you can see everything that you will get as part of the magazine. That is £9.99, and it is, of course, online. So you're getting everything that you're seeing here. It includes that amazing embossing folder. It includes the topper sheets, the cardstock, the foiled cardstock. It includes that acetate. You have, of course, got that decoupage page inside the magazine with other papers. It also, of course, includes all of these digital downloads. So you've got things like this. You have got a multitude, of course, of inserts that, of course, you can print off as well. On top of that, it comes with these, which are absolutely beautiful.
They're fabulous, aren't they? Digital downloads, your stamps, digistamps, sorry. So you can print these out and resize them as well.
Oh, yeah,
you know, things like that. So if you want to have, like, you know, that stack of rocks is really lovely, isn't it? I think everyone does that when they go to the beach. You know, you've got that little stack of rocks. You can make that bigger. You can make it kind of little book size. You could kind of duplicate the net and create a whole background, you know. So if you've got these kind of programs at home, you can have a play around with these and, you know, just create your own scenes.
And print as you go, or you can print out a lot and batch make. It's totally up to you. Also, of course, the bundle, it does come with that fabulous little book. Again, if you want this individually, it's £9.99, but this is included in the bundle that's on your screen at the moment. Also included in the bundle is this amazing foiled edge-to-edge cardstock that you are getting. 8 different designs, 2 different colours of each of those designs that we have. And then it comes with 8 different colourways of your Matastic, Adorable, Scoreable as well. You get 3 sheets of each of those. Also, okay, it comes with this in terms of your digital downloads, okay, which is your craft wire templates. So we can see these just here. It really does make some beautiful images if you follow these. So you've got the likes of your, pointing out my hand, the likes of your sea, for example, that you can see there. You know, the fact that you can make your anchors, lots and lots of things. But if people are thinking, I want to make this, you're going to need some wire.
You are going to need some wire.
So you've made that possible for us.
We have,
well.
yeah, absolutely. So I thought I'd just show you how we can use the template just to make some of those bits and pieces up. I will need to borrow the template.
Yeah, I'll pass it you.
It's the only one that I've got, unfortunately.
Okay.
So when you print this out, it tells you exactly how to use the templates, what you're going to need. It will list for you as well your tools, your wire, and then, of course, it will point you in the direction of the template book as well. So this is the one that comes with the wire bundle. It's got loads and loads of templates in here. In fact, I think it has 193 templates featured in here. So all sorts of different words. It has our full alphabet in here as well. So this matches the font that we've used on here. So everything's going to work together perfectly. So if you want to kind of use these words, but then you want to put someone's name or you want to put a place or something like that, you can use that same font. And that's all included in here. And then obviously there's loads and loads of other additional templates in here as well. So they're awesome. So let me show you how we can kind of use these and create our bits and pieces. So you are going to need your tools. So you get 3 different tools within the pack. So you get your round nose pliers, you get your flat nose pliers, and you also get your wire cutters. So these are the 3 different ones that you need. These ones are probably the ones that you will use most, rounded ones, and your wire cutters. Obviously you're going to use those to cut the bits and pieces down. And then you've got your wire. So this is just a box of wire from our craft room. So you're not going to get all of this, but you do get a lot. You get 15 reels of them. And I can't remember how much is on each one, because I feel like you get ridiculous numbers of wire. It's crazy. And it's really flexible. It's an aluminium wire, so it's really, really flexible, nice and easy to work with. And we're going to do, I'll just show you how we can do, let's do C, because we're in the blue rather than the sand. And what you're going to do is just kind of flex that wire around. Now, a lot of this, you don't even need the tools. You can kind of just go around and shape it and hold it in place like this. So I find that I only really need the tools when I get to like this point, for example. So here, I just kind of grab that, just give that a little bit of shape. We're going to fold that back on itself, and then kind of pinch it. To get that really nice tight corner there. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip that so it kind of goes behind. So it's just neater. If we leave it at the side, it kind of looks a bit bulky, but if you can flip that behind, it just makes it so much neater. And then you're just going to continue that round. So just bring that back up, lay it back down on my template. And again, I'm going to get to that point there, and I'm going to pick that up and just create my base for my E. And again, I'm just going to kind of work that around, grabbing it with my templates. I find if I just put my wire up like that, it just makes it a little bit easy to work around as well. So just keep going around that shape. Don't worry if the rest of the template moves, like if my S is moving around, because we can kind of adjust everything once we've got the letters in place. So don't ever worry about that. And then just unroll that a little bit more, and then just keep working. So we're going to work into that A now. So I'm just going to get to point number 4, because everything has got a point on. And then I'm going to lift that up again, create that really tight corner that we've just done earlier on. And again, just bring that so it's at the back. So again, it's nice and neat the other way. There we go, that's it. And then just bring that back round underneath itself. And again, just lay that back down on the template and just work that around. Again, just lifting your wire up so it's out of the way. So we get to point number 5. And again, we're just going to pick that up, create that really tight corner again, and bring that in. And then again, we're just going to flip that to the back. So just take it around like that. And then you can play around with it, wait till you've kind of got to the end before you start moving things into place. Just bring our little edge of our A up like that, and then just take our wire cutters and snip off what we don't need. And then we can have a look at how this is sitting. So we can pop that back in the template. So you can see our S has moved ever so slightly, so we can just move that back a little bit. We can bring our A out a little bit, stretch our E a little bit there as well. Bring those little points up. Just go in with our round nose pliers there again, just to get that little bit of neatness in there. And then you can go in and you can kind of shape this as well. So going right up to the fat point of your pliers, where it's got like the largest kind of bend in there, if you will, and just kind of use that to create that curve in your letters. So then go back to the top of your S, and again, just go around the edge. And then again, we can do it with the end of our A there as well, just to create like a little bit more of a loopy,
yeah.
a loopy finish.
So good. And
it's so cute though, isn't it?
Such a small amount of time as well. And I think as well, like if you've got that amount of wire, because there's 3 meters on each roll as well that you actually get in, a gorgeous mix of colours that you're getting to see. And really kind of, we used to work, obviously myself, Dan and Laura used to work across Jewellery Maker before, one of our sister channels. And I think there's such a kind of journey you can make with wire.
Oh, definitely.
It's fantastic. So many different things you'll be able to make as well alongside these templates. So you can actually get this whole bundle today. I have to say that's a super price for the handbook, for all of those tools that you need, and 15 of the wires, 3 meters of each, for £24.95. So an incredible deal. And of course you will get all of those templates to go with this as well, which will just work perfectly. And you can kind of pop on, if you want to, the wires, your finished pieces onto cards if you wanted, or you can
definitely.
make them for door hangers or labels. It's totally up to you. I've never had the chance to see this bundle before, so it's really nice to see it. It's back here today at £24.95. So that's for you to be able to get all of that, and it will work really well in conjunction with what you're getting free with the magazine as well. It's quite addictive.
It is, yeah, it is. It's very therapeutic. I was doing the shapes in between the shows earlier because I thought, you know, obviously we had the printout, but then I thought we don't actually have any of them made up. You know, we've got some on the cards, so I thought, well, I'll just sit here and do these for like 10 minutes. And I'm not joking, I looked at the clock and it was 5:02, and I was like, oh my word. So I was like flinging all my wire into the box and running in. But it's just so addictive, and the more you do it, the kind of easier you get. You get used to kind of moving the wire around and creating those loops and getting your angles and things like that. One of my favourite, one of my top tips really is to kind of get your pliers in just before the change in the letters and the numbers, so that you don't end up kind of making the bits and pieces too big. You want to give yourself give the wire the room to kind of move around, especially on some of the tighter shapes like the anchor, for example. But yeah, the seashell is lovely because again, it's just really quite simple. It's just that loop at the top, and it's just moving it around, using your pliers to just kind of bend everything back and lift it off the template. Get things folded and, you know, kind of pinch them in, but because you can always stretch them back out as well, you know, to get the shape that you want. And you can just go in and kind of add straighter edges with your hands, because obviously warming it up makes it a little bit more flexible as well. So you can just take that around to get the bottom there. It's just it is very therapeutic. Once you get started on it, you do get slightly addicted, because then we can just loop that over. And then just grab that little bit there.
So quick, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And then we've got that gorgeous little shell. And again, just play around with it till you're happy with how it's kind of looking.
Yeah.
But you've got that super cute little shell.
Amazing.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. So do remember that those templates that you've seen there, the wire templates, they will come as standard with the magazine. There's a lot more that comes within your digital content. So the likes of your inserts, you're getting all of these fabulous inserts. You'll also get imagery like this. You will get those stamps that you can see as well, which you can make into, of course, all different sizes. It then, of course, it comes, and I'll give you another little flick of the magazine. It is the brand new magazine that we've got, of course, today, that you can see here. So it's got so much inspiration in, so much about the team as well. Lots with the things that you're getting for free, of course, with the magazine, as well as some of the most recent collections that we've got as well. Now, on top of that, if you have a look at what's displayed next to me, you're getting all of this for £9.99, as well as those bits that I've showed you. So that fantastic embossing folder is coming to you. You've got all of those double-sided papers. You have got your printed cardstock with foil. You've got non-foiled cardstock. You've got your topper sheets, 4 of those as well that are absolutely jam-packed. You've got your acetate, which
this one is your bundle that you're looking at here. That's got everything in.
Oh, that is.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm just letting them. So what you're not getting is these 3, isn't it? Yes.
Yes.
So what you are getting is the so you are getting all that stuff I was reading out, just not everything we were showing you on there. So you are getting, as I said, that you can see just there. These are then the toppers that you're getting. So if I just show you just there, it's all of these toppers that you're getting. So 4 of those that we can see as well. You are then on top of that, of course, getting, here's your double-sided papers that you can see. So all of these are coming to you as well. You've got there, so you've got some beautiful, beautiful ones that you can, of course, just chop into. Lovely on each side, of course, that we get to see as well. And then if we come across to the cardstock, you can see that you've got gorgeous, gorgeous cardstock here. You've got your non-foiled, and then you've also got your foiling. Look at that. I think it's just delightful, the foiling.
It's gorgeous, isn't
on
it?
these.
Yeah, it's really beautiful.
Really is, absolutely fabulous. You can see just there as well, foiled at the top.
Who doesn't want foiled seagulls on the
100%. Yeah, it's just well thought out, isn't it? It's adding the extra that we can actually see on that as well. So we've got all of these that are coming to you. So much cardstock. Then that's the acetate that you're going to get, which of course we've seen you working with. So you're getting 2 different sheets, of course, of your beautiful acetate, which is gold on one side, silver on the other. So all of that comes to you as standard. I mean, it's just a huge amount for $9.99.
Isn't it?
Just seems silly, really, in the
and
most brilliant way.
That's not even including what you're getting in your magazine.
No, exactly.
You know, all of those projects. I mean, I can't remember how many there are, but there's 92 projects.
92 projects.
Within there as well. Plus loads of articles, information, little sneaky peeks, things like that. It's just amazing value.
So that is all there at $9.99. Now, if you want the full bundle, both options, to be honest, are as equally as popular as the other. So if you want the full bundle, you've got everything that you've seen just there, but then as an extra, you are getting the little book. That's available individually at £9.99 if you want to add any extras on as well. 120 pages, just the most beautiful images that we're seeing.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Again, it's another matastic one, so it means you can bring your inks and your stamps and things like that into there. It's a little chunkier than a normal little book as well, because it is matastic. It's just a thicker cardstock. It's still 350 GSM. It's just the way it comes. But you do have so many beautiful scenes in there that you can just frame. You know, you can just put them into frames and they're incredible.
Without a doubt. And then it comes, this is the extra foiled cardstock that you're going to get. So many beautiful designs in
it's
this.
gorgeous, isn't it? So you've got the little fishes there as well, which is just gorgeous.
And I love that no sheets are exactly the same, because even though you've got 2 of the same design, they're in different colours.
They're different colours, so you're only going to get one of every sheet, essentially. So if you have a favourite, you need to be getting an extra one of this.
And you can get this as an extra if you want to individually. It's there, it's on the website for you as well. So if you are just wanting just this and you want to get it extra, you can absolutely do that also. So you can see beautiful opportunities that you've got here. So 8 different designs with 2 different colours in each of those. And then you've got also your matastic, adorable, scoreable, and lovely, lovely mix of colours. Just such a good bundle. 24 sheets of this cardstock as well that you can, of course, get. So all of that comes as part of the mega bundle. So it's really up to you which way you kind of want to go on these. We've sold well over half of each option. We had big stock quantities, of course, that were available. A few people asking if you can get the topper collection on your own. They just come with the magazine, don't they?
They are designed exclusively for the magazine. So this is another thing I love about the magazine, like, you know, reason number 567. Is because this collection is just for the mag. So we design it, we source the artwork. It isn't something that we found in the warehouse and we're like, oh, we've got loads of this left. Let's just throw that in as a freebie. Absolutely not. It still takes the same amount of time in design. It goes on the same machines as all of our other products. So you know it's still that top quality.
But you know it's quite special because you can only get it with the magazine. I just want to show you this sample quickly as well, because you can see the embossing folder there perfectly, can't you, how that's actually been used
just
as well.
So simple again, isn't it? And that's using our wood grain nesting dies, so it looks like portholes, doesn't it? So cool.
Yeah, and great, of course, that's just free. Free as standard. You can just have an embossing folder completely for free. Another lovely, lovely look that you can see, of course, just there. There's just so many brilliant samples where they're all so different to one another as well, in size, you know, in look that we've got as well. And that's because you're just getting so much actually included, whether you want to go just for the magazine with all the extras, or, of course, all of that in the bundle where you're getting lots of extra nautical bits for free as well. So super, super opportunity. Do make sure that you keep checking out on both of the options, because we've still got over 30 of you with in your baskets here at the moment. So check out. You're back with another brand new launch in an hour, aren't you? This sounds really exciting, what you were saying about that as well.
So continuing that nautical theme. So they are moonstone coastal layering dies. So they've got, it's like a bottle concept card. Yeah, it's wonderful.
So make sure you tune in for that in an hour. I will be back in a moment with Carla from from We R Makers. We'll see if we've got any of that mega bundle left, I'm not sure, but we do have some brand new bits that we didn't show you in the earlier hour that we're going to share with you in this show as well. So don't go anywhere. See you in a moment.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Well, we are back. It feels like it's absolutely blown. It is. It's been a very, very busy day from start to finish. Thank you so much. Can't see anybody arrive now, so I'm just saying thank you to no.
A cup of tea
filled up my water. So we have got a very little amount left of that mega bundle that we launched in the earlier hour. You may have been with us at that time, you may have only just joined us. So we are going to talk through exactly what we're doing and the incredible price that Liam decided to do with it. Now, first and foremost, today, we have launched, and this is the only place in the UK that you can get these ink pads.
Because this is new. So We R did their whole, We R do little reveals of what's coming up. So it's not necessarily for sale in the US at that point. And they did this 2 months ago. And so it hasn't been for sale long in the US. And so we're launching it here. This is the only place, as far as I'm aware, that you can get it in the UK. Right now, we're launching it. Definitely the only place you can get it in the UK at this price. It's incredible. So we kind of did bully Liam a little bit, and he agreed to go down to one price. Then I think he was frightened, and he then dropped it again, but he didn't tell us. He doesn't want to be outdone, so he came on air and he really dropped it. So we'll tell you all the prices in a second, obviously, but you need to grab it because there's not many left. And a select few of you will get this deal at this incredible price. Everybody else will miss out because he has vowed he will not make this again. So today's the day, and this is it, because I'm going home after this is finished. So this is it.
And this price is here until this sells out. It will sell out before midnight, or of course it would have been till midnight if it hadn't have sold out. Now, what Laura's just doing is she's just ensuring that all of the individual ink pads are there at the discounted price. So we're going to take them down to $6.99. We know there's something like black, for example. You're going to think, right, I probably want this whole deal, but I'm going to want extra of the black. Rust is something that you might use. Blush, if you do a lot of kind of skin colours, things like that.
Of course.
There's different things you use them for. So if you do want any of them individually, they are going to be on the website at £6.99. So that is a discounted price from $8.99. You can, of course, get all of those for the launch today at £69.99. Now, on a different day, I would have been saying that is absolutely epic. That's down from £107 to £69.99. Means that you're getting almost half of them completely for free today.
And when we walked in this morning, that was the bundle.
We were so excited about it.
I know, we were like, oh, that's a really good price. And then I said to Liam, but Liam, it is launch day. Why haven't you given me a bundle of everything? Because normally he does. If he knows that we're launching, he'll normally bundle everything for me, and we'll do a special price. And I talked, we'll put it that way. I talked him into it. And he gave us a really good price. And then he agreed that we could have it on 4 split pays, which was amazing. And then he came in and ruined everything for us, but made it really sweet for you. So
so before the show, if you watch it back, £221.82 is where we should be for everything that you are seeing here. So that's all them new ink pads that we mentioned. It is, of course, that cleaning station, which Carla said is the best she's ever used with the solution. It's also that We R Makers precision press and that new size. You're also getting the stencil adapters, so it'll make it very easy for you to be able to stencil, which are brand new today. You're getting 6, as you can see there, of your brushes. 2 different sizes, 1 big size, 1 smaller size, so 3 of each of those, brand new again today. You are also getting that little handle that hasn't been in since November, which is great to pop onto your ink pads or your acrylic blocks. That is coming within this as well. And then another thing that is completely brand new today is this, which is your silicone holder, which holds your ink pads in. Okay, so that altogether, all of that, which is a huge amount,
everything on my mat,
at £221.82. Now, the price we had agreed pre the show, £150. Liam came in and he did that.
I love it.
So
I love it.
Half-priced it instead. Still stuck to that 4-way split pay that we'd agreed at £150 because that would have made it, I think it was about 70 quid a month. It now means that you are getting this at £25 a month for everything, and loads of it is completely brand new today.
Yeah, absolutely. And what that means is, essentially, if you, because we were trying to work out the maths earlier, which wasn't the most successful thing, but if you were to buy 2 of these kits, you're still getting it cheaper than one of the kits should be. So that's insane, because basically if you buy 2 of these, what we were saying is if you buy 2 of these, it'll cost you 190, and we're not saying buy 2, but it'll cost you 199.98. And 2 of the actual kits should then work out at £444. That's the kind of discount we're doing. But he's promised me I'm not, well, he didn't promise me. He very, very strictly and verbally said, this is it, though, Carla, I'm not doing it again. And I was like, well, okay.
It means we can't add any more in. It means it's just today that you can, of course, get this deal at the launch, which is phenomenal.
The inks are beautiful. The colours are just sumptuous. So let's show you this. So for stampers, I'm not the world's best stamper, but I do love the colours. Look at these dreamy things. They're such beautiful tonal shifts coming through these. They're really juicy, really, really juicy, which we really like. This has been brought together by the stamping team as such, the crafters that work for We Are Memory Keepers, who demanded what they wanted out of crafting, out of stamping. And so We Are don't generally do stamping items, but they went ahead and they have now created it. Now, what that means is we know We Are. It's not going to carry on. It's not going to stop here. They're going to keep growing with this, and you're going to keep growing with their stamping things. One thing we know about We Are is that they're one of the most ingenuity people. There's a word I'm looking for, and it's not coming into my head. They do all of the things before anybody else does, and they're so good at it. They fill gaps. They just engineer everything in the best way. That means as they go forward, the tools we get will get more and more progressively brilliant. Let's talk about what we're getting.
Exactly.
Should we have a look?
Okay.
12 ink pads, right? And they're big. They're lovely, big, juicy.
They look really great with the We Are on the...
Can we get super close into this? Is this okay, Levi? Are you ready? They're super.
Wow,
can you
look
see
at
it?
that. Yes.
Can you see it? These are super, super juicy.
That is
All right? That's what we want. Can you see my finger there? Yeah. Okay? I'm just going to wipe that on my jeans because I'm...
Oh, no. Do you not want tissue?
I've got a cleaning station in front. It's too late.
My batteries have gone as well, by
Anyway,
I can't hear.
so you're getting 12 of these. We are going to go through each colour with you, but I'll just wait for a second.
Okay.
Let me just do the things. Then you get this. See the shape of it? Exactly right for your pads to be on there. Why do you need it? Well, if you're using an acrylic block, you're going to go into your ink, whereas opposed to if you're using a stamping platform, you would put your ink pad onto your stamp. You go the other way. And that means you've got them sitting, they will not move, they will not shift, they're absolutely where they want to be. It also means when you're using your blending brushes, they're situated and they're not moving. So you can keep two going together if you're blending your two inks, and you can keep, shifting from one to the other to do all the work you need. So that's absolutely brilliant. You're getting 6 brushes. All of yours will be bright, sparkly white. I've got one manky one because I love to craft with a brush and I hate to change brushes. I like to use a dirty brush. It's the way I craft. You don't have to follow me. That's just the way I do it. So you're going to get that. Then on top of that, you are going to get We R Makers Precision Press. This is the advanced one. So you're going to get your stencil clip. Now let's just have a look at this first. It's got 6 holes in it and it's got a big crocodile mouth on it, okay? So the peg system works with the holes that are affixed to the top of it. 2 magnets inside, bouncy feet. Lots of you will have seen the precision press before. All I need to do is work out where I want my stencil to be. So if I want it to be low down on my page, because I might be doing, for instance, a sentiment, and I'm doing that, I can hold it. If I want it to be higher up, bless you, whoever sneezed in my log hole. If you want it to be higher, we can take it higher on those pegs, so whichever you want. So that means we can do formations. So I can take my stencil, it's clipped in, and I can start to move it lower. And I can work, and it'll always be at the same set on my page, the same lines, but I can do these gorgeous patterns and things with it. It's super, super useful. Then on the precision press, you get 2 magnets. You're also then going to get your little foam pad, so it doesn't matter which size stamp that you're going to use on top of it, they'll fit. Then on top of that, we get some little targets. Now, these help us line things up in the most beautiful way. In the way that you would think of nested dies, you're getting the same impact here. Ovals, you're getting little lines for your sentiments to go on. Love hearts, really cute love hearts. Can you see them? And then from there, we've also got, let me peel this off. You have also, I'm missing one, I think. You've also got your circles. I think I might be missing one of those. But anyway, you've got all of these sitting there. Then you have got, obviously, your plastic bottom. So that is your advanced precision press. It's an absolute boon. It's a genius. I love the precision press. I think it's an amazing piece of kit. And I've used one for years and years and years. But obviously, this is now the advanced one. Bouncy feet for when you're doing your pressing works perfectly. I love. So you're getting that as well. But it's not all you're getting. You're then getting the little handle that we told you about. So this just clips either to your acrylic blocks or, if you prefer, onto those so that when you're inking onto your precision press, you've got both, okay? So that'll work that way. You don't need to have dexterity for that. It'll just stick. You know, when you're a kid, you used to lick things and then put them on. That helps, but I'm not going to do that live on air because, not very sanitary in a studio. Then, and nobody knows what I'm doing in my pyjamas at home, then you've got your cleaning station, my favourite bit of the whole thing. So open it up. Yours will be clean. And mine is filthy. I just said it, it's filthy. Shush your faces.
Because you love it.
So if I've got, hold on, let me show you. If I've got a stamp, and I stamp it out and I've got it exactly as I need and I've put that onto my paper. Let me just put this over here. And I've done all the business and now I want to clean my stamp, okay? All I need to do on this bit with the bristles, just spray a bit of the Wadgum and then I'm just going to brush that over into those bristles. You can start to see it's sort of foam. Once I've done that, straight over to my shower mat. Done.
Wow.
Put it away and then go on to your next one. It means your stamps at the side of you are always going to be cleaned immediately. That means you don't stain them like I do with mine. Because it's an immediate thing. You don't have to worry about it. It's just a station next to you. I think that's an absolute boon. You can get it individually, but I'll be totally straight with you. While we're here right now, and while Liam's letting us have this for $99.99 because he has vowed he won't do it again, it makes no sense, in my opinion, to do individuals because The inks themselves, which are on offer today at £69.99, for 30 quid, you're then getting the precision press, the cleaning station, you're getting the stencil grip, you're getting the precision press, you're getting the silicone holder, you're getting the silicone holder for your ink, you're getting the brushes.
If you look at the price, okay, that these should have been.
Yes.
Right? So if you'd have been getting these, they're £107. So on a normal day, if we wasn't doing a discount,
right,
it's £107 for the ink pads.
Right.
So on a normal day, you're getting a saving on your ink pads and everything else for free.
Yes.
Aren't you? I mean, it's just, this doesn't literally make sense. It's just an absolutely unbelievable chance today.
It doesn't matter which way we break this bundle up. We can turn around to you and go, well, you can get the precision press for 24 quid from Amazon, which is absolutely true, you can. But the point being is, we're selling it for a lot cheaper than that.
Well, you can get it for equivalent of £5 in this bundle.
Absolutely. Like, you're not...
It breaks down to that.
You're not paying for anything else. You get your inks, you're getting everything else free. Or vice versa, get everything else and you're pretty much getting your inks for free.
So good.
The deal doesn't make sense. We're okay with that. Well, I'm perfectly okay with it. Liam's not quite so okay. Listen, this is it. This is your chance. But he has said, this is it.
Yeah, and of the limited amount of stock that was left, okay, a third of that has now gone completely. There is, I mean, we can see Amina, Sylvia, Gian, we've got a crafter in Northamptonshire, Aberdeenshire, we've got Debbie, Stephen, we've got Hampshire, we've got new crafters as well. So you've got to be checking out your baskets if you do want to guarantee this, because this is the final show, of course, and you're on today, We Are Makers, and it is just for these shows that we are doing this price. It's until it sells out, or I imagine till midnight, when it would disappear and go back up to that £221.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah,
Amina, you have a very beautiful name,
It's lovely,
can I just
isn't
say?
it?
I love
Really
the name,
pretty.
Amina. That's really pretty. Sorry, how my brain gets waylaid. So, the other thing that we've got today, am I allowed to tell?
Yes, go on, go on. We did say there was something else in this show that we've not even spoken about.
So we didn't bring this morning because we were focusing on the main bundle, and we will always be focusing on a bundle when we can save you this much money. And I'll be totally straight with you as somebody who comes in, because I obviously don't work for Hobby Maker at all, and they're grateful for that. But because of that, I come in and I'm always going to strive to do We Are as cheap as it can possibly get for you guys at home. That's my biggest goal when I come here. So far, we pretty much manage it every time. So when I came in and there was just the inks, I was like, can I have another with more? So I hope you're all really chuffed to bits because it's great.
Yeah. But we have 4 other brand new products to share, don't we?
Oh my.
Yes.
This little beauty. So, embossing pads. You want it to be sticky. You want it to be really sticky. But one other thing that we really love about this one, and I don't think I'm going to be able to explain it to you properly. I'll use a stamp just so I can save my fingers a little bit. Can you see it? Right, so it's super, super juicy on this. It's super, super sticky. So as I pull in, it's really, really sticky. But what's great is it's bouncy. Now, hold on, because now I'm sticky. Hold on, wait. I'm sticking to my stamp, wait. So, if I do this on the close-up.
Yeah, go on. Oh, yes.
Right, why is that important? Because I'm getting every single groove on my stamp.
Okay.
So everything that is on my stamp is now being purely saturated with embossing ink. It's super sticky. It is absolutely brilliant. And then it's got really beautiful embossing powders to go with it. I'm going to look at them, look at the colours. Now, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they're doing a bundle or if they're doing them individually, but I'm going to tell you this before they go. There's a set that's got white, clear, and black.
Yeah.
Get it.
It's on the web already, so you can
Get it.
pre-order if you want to. On the ink pad, though, we'll start with this. So £8.99 is the price it should be. Brand new today to us. Therefore, we are again going to do a discount price on this. £4.99, almost half price.
I love it. Grab a couple of those. If that's the embossing, grab a couple of those. They're absolutely brilliant.
It's like across shows that I kind of do, across all brands, you know, we see embossing happening all the time, but we can never sell the embossing pads or the embossing powders or anything like this. And so we always just say, oh, it's a great thing, but we don't tend to very often ever have.
I wonder why.
I don't know, I'm not sure. Might just always sell out or something, but I don't know, not seen it.
I love embossing powders. It's magic to me. Embossing powder. My sister, before I ever crafted, my sister showed me embossing pads. It's the first thing really I'd seen proper craft.
Yes, yeah.
And I remember melting them and my breath. Well, actually, the first thing I remember is they're stamping something out and then tipping away or tipping back into the pot, the embossing powder, and thinking, God, you don't need anything for that.
Tiny, isn't it?
And then watching it as that heat hit it and just being like,
As it moves across, it is.
I genuinely was like, she has pulled Daniel's right.
Yeah.
I thought she was magic. I love it.
Yeah.
Grab that.
Most people are multi-buying on this, probably because you don't get to see things like this either. Sue's got 3 of those. Patricia's gone for 2. Karen's gone for 2 just there as well. Lisa and Mandy and Winifred and Margaret and Christine and everybody else who has come through has managed to get these. If anybody hasn't, I mean, I know most people at home probably embossed before. If anybody hasn't, why do they need that? Why do they need that embossing pad?
It's super sticky. What, you mean the black, the white and the clear? Are you talking about all the embossing ink?
Well, do you need to use them together? Do you use them separately? You know, for people who
Well,
haven't
let's
done it
emboss
before.
something. For those of you who've never seen embossing before and you've got no idea what I'm blathering on about, you won't be on your own.
Yeah.
Right, let's just take this. I'm just going to, in case it's dried while I've been talking, use the right end of bag short. Right, let's just make this sticky.
Super.
Right, I'm just going to place this down. You're supposed to put the top on first, but you know, it's me crafting, so let's not worry about it. Backwards crafting is often my forte. Right, so I've got this here. Now, I've got this, so I can really put some pressure down.
Okay.
These have run out here, but I know lots of you managed to get hold of them. So I'm just going to push that down, and that's going to create a clear imprint. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Just vaguely, this little imprint there. And now I can take an embossing powder. Now, we'll go for black just because it's the clearest colour at this point. I'm going to pour it on, but then what I'm going to need to do is pour my powder back into my tub because I don't want to use it all, obviously, and then throw it away. So I'll take a piece of cardstock, fold it. You can do this with just a scrap of paper. For those of you who've never done this before, I'm obviously teaching Granny to suck egg for a lot of you here. But hang on, just let me, this has got tape around it. Well, we all start somewhere. And listen, I think, and I am at fault for this a little bit, because I'm not great at stamping, and I'll be totally sure, I don't really understand a lot of it. I'm going to be honest with you because it's pointless me lying about it, right? Sometimes it feels like a club that you're not invited to.
Okay. Yeah.
And I think as crafters, we can be quite daunted by that. And I can. I'll speak for me, not for you, because I don't think that's fair. Consequently, for me, I don't know what to buy.
Yeah.
It's all very well people standing on there going, you just do a bit of this, bit of that. It's all fat, it's all done. What I like is a kit where I can go, okay, well, I've got everything I need.
With this.
And that's why this is such a good thing, because you get in the bundle. Let me just get this tape off here. Right, so once I can get into this, my sticky paws, because I've put my finger in that embossing thing, you're just going to place it over where you've done, and you're obviously going to put a lot more down than you think you need. Now, the best thing you can do with this is if you've got a little bag where you can put like a little dusting down, you can get them anti-static bags. It just helps not put the embossing powder somewhere it shouldn't be. But for those of you who've never stamped before, all I'm going to do is get rid of the excess, and I'll have a lovely, lovely imprint of the little butterfly there.
Perfect.
This is something you should never do on air, so please excuse me for a moment.
It'll blow.
I did not blow on air. And then you just pour that back in. Can you take the lid off for that for me? Because I've got really sticky fingers. I'm not a neat crafter.
There you go.
Look, you're also dainty. And then you just pour that back in. So if you're crafting at home and you've never done this before,
just pop it back in.
chuck it back in.
Because that's why it lasts so long, isn't it? Because actually it's so
You're only using tiny amounts.
Using,
Now, I've got this heat gun, and mine's an industrial one. You don't need an industrial one. Go onto the go onto Hobby Maker's website and just look up heat tool, and you'll absolutely get it. Now, I'm just going to put those magnets down to hold it down because obviously I don't want paper to curl too much. Best advice I can give you whenever you're embossing, get your gun hot first before you go near it. Now, I don't know how close you can get in on the overhead, which is where I think you need to be, but there's a process where it melts. And this is such a beautiful little technique, a little process. Lots of you know this already. But there's something really lovely about watching it melt. Look at it.
It's transforms, doesn't it?
Now, why do we need to emboss? It looks pretty, right?
Yeah.
And when you're doing layers, you can see where I've missed some of the embossing. Make sure you put a full amount of ink in. Why do we do it? What's the advantage of embossing something? Well, first of all, it's pretty, it's decorative, of course, and when you're doing layered stuff, it looks really beautiful. But actually it works as a resist. Now, lots of you know this already, but it works as a resist. So if I wanted to use, say, alcohol markers, on top of that. And I had white embossing powder. It's going to leave the white line, and I'm going to be able to I can go out of the lines a little bit. It will resist it.
Yeah.
And so it works for that as well. So embossing is super important in our crafting, and it's super easy to do. And it's really effective. It's a really lovely way of doing something. If you've got those big bloom stamps and it's layering up, and you've got white layers inside a rose that you've inked in pinks and reds, and suddenly you get this glorious embossing on top. It's incredible. There's other things we can do with it, and if we've got time, I'll show you a little ghosting technique, which I've just recently learned. Lots of you will know this, but it's so pretty. I thought, well, if we have time, I'll show you it.
So we've got 3 different opportunities, okay, with your embossing powders. This is the one you were most excited about, wasn't you?
Just grab that. It's not even about being excited. It's your practical one.
Okay.
You're going to use it all the time. There's a clear one.
Yeah.
Which is brilliant. Then you've got a white one, which you're going to use because it highlights everything. We know white's very powerful at highlighting. And then you've got black, which is, again, sort of low lighting everything. So it's your outline. So that's the one to get.
Okay. $19.99, price it should be. Brand new to us today. So, of course, a discount price. Okay, better than half price. £7.99.
Yeah.
So a £12 saving, of course, taken off of that for you to be able to get this. I mean, that is taking them down to less than £3 a pop for you to be able to get, because you're getting all 3 of those today at £7.99. Loads and loads of you coming in for this. Waits on the phone lines already as expected for that. And like you said, it's the one that you need the most, really, because it will be the one that's most used.
It's the one I would use the most. I just think when you've got your blacks, because your blacks and your whites, your low lights, your highlights, it's the thing that we use the most in any kind of crafting, any kind of artwork. And so they're the ones, I mean, listen, the other ones are beautiful as well. Don't get me wrong. There's navy blues and there's turquoises and there's purples and they're stunning. But that's the one you're going to use the most.
Almost a quarter of the stock has already gone on this one. John, Janet, Julie, new crafters, Patricia, Pauline, Sally, Ali as well. Lisa there. Lots and lots of you coming through on this one. Just make sure you're checking out your baskets to guarantee that you've got that, because today, launch price, brand new, is £7.99. And that's for all 3 of those colours. And of course, you saw just how little Carla actually used as well. So you just know actually how long these are going to last as well. So that is that first pack, which is £7.99 for all 3 of those colours. We've got a couple of other packs as well, which are very different to what you're seeing. I have to say, that kind of bright neon pink.
I love it, isn't it? But remember, they're going to melt. So the colour will change as you melt them. It's not going to be exactly what you see in the pot, because they darken as you melt. So you'll get it slightly toned down to what you're seeing. So actually the colours that you're seeing behind the pot are more true to what it'll look like when it's, you know, when it's been heat treated.
Okay.
So they're slightly more muted than you see in the pot.
Yeah. And we're going to match the price. So you can get all 3 of these again today, brand new launch at £7.99. So you've really got there some beautiful tones that all work well together, or of course individually, all for your different projects. It's totally up to you. We are going to demo more with these different bits as well, but just wanted to make them all live and available. Alternatively, you've got these colours as well, which is your cool tones, where you're getting that sort of navy blue, that lovely sort of baby blue as well, and then we've got the green, like the teal tone that we've got as well. Once again, should be $19.99, but instead we're going to take it down to £7.99 for all 3, which means that we're looking at £24 for you to get all 9 of those pots, when usually you should be paying £20 just for one of them. So a really, really super deal for you to be able to take.
And they go forever and ever, don't they, embossing powders? It's not something that runs out. I don't know how well this demonstration is going to work, because I'm using just thin paper, but it'll do, because my stamp's big. I just want to have a look. This is something I've recently learned. So if it's not a perfect demonstration, I don't even apologise. I'm still learning with you guys. Let's try the thing. So I've got a really mighty big stamp, and I've put embossing powder all over it. I'm just going to put those at the top. So, not embossing powder, I'm lying. Embossing ink. Okay, now let's hope this works. Now I'm saying it. So I'm going to go in with this, and I'm just going to lay it down. And so the bouncy platform, I'm not bothered about this being perfect, okay? I'm not worried if I miss bits on this. It doesn't matter for the sake of this demonstration. Now, this technique is something I've only just learned. Apparently, this only works with dye inks. So as far as I'm aware, it does not work with pigment ink. Okay. And the 2 are very different. And so, like I say, I'm still learning. So you can see here, I've got that pattern just with that ink. Okay. Now, apparently, the trick is, don't you love it when a demonstrator comes on with absolutely no idea what they're doing? Apparently, the trick is, take your heat tool and dry it. Okay. Haven't put any powder on it, just dry it. This is apparently how this works.
Okay.
Now, I did have a go at home and it did work. So if it doesn't work on air, I've got nothing but apologies for you. Now, apparently the trick to this, the best way to do this is actually if you emboss it about 3 times, straight on top of each other. So you've got a real thick coating of the embossing ink, okay?
Yep.
So once that's good and dry, and apparently you can leave it for 24 hours. I don't have 24 hours because, you know, I need to go home and do the things. So you can see that there. And then the idea being, if this was a background to a card, you can just take in an ink and it will resist. That's the idea. Will it work? Let's find out. Let's choose a colour. Let's go in for one of these lovely pinks. Okay. So obviously, whenever we're stamping, as I am just learning, you always start on the surface. Away. Lots of you will be at home going, why is she demonstrating this? Well, I know so much more than she does. I agree with you. Right, let's just start here.
Yeah.
And then we're going to come in and we're just going to start working. Now, I'm not worried about it being perfect, but if I go in with this and I can still see my embossing through it, okay? Now, I'm not going to do all of it because we'll be here forever. Yeah. But I'm coming in rough and ready here. You guys come in gently. And just so I can do it quickly, let me just put this on. Now, then once you've done this, the idea being, hold on. If you take your heat tool, let me just do this. Yep. And you start to heat up the dye ink on top of it, you'll get a ghost of the pattern underneath it. It'll start to shine through because your embossing powder or your embossing ink will slightly resist. Can you see how it's going white underneath the ink, the dye ink?
Yeah.
Can you see?
Yeah.
I'm getting a ghost. And you can create the most gorgeous backgrounds just by creating the little ghosts. Aren't they so cute?
That is really clever, isn't it?
And I've seen people do this. Go onto YouTube and look for it. It's the most glorious technique. So you can just see it coming through. Yeah. Now, had I put down 3 or 4 layers of that embossing ink, it would have been really thick. And had I been more gentle with my blending, it would also have been, you know, a much nicer, smoother finish. But the idea of being able to create these textures for the backs of my cards and for them to be muted and ghosted, and that's not using embossing powder, I'm just using the ink.
It's really good, isn't
so we start to kind of expand where these are going. I don't just have to use it for the powders. Apparently there's an absolute ton of stuff that we can do just with embossing ink.
And that's what I think is so good about like YouTube, for example, now.
I love
like
YouTube.
That. You can go on and you can find so many different things and so much inspiration as well if you haven't done things like this before.
So apologies that wasn't the most, you know, professional of demonstrations. I'm sure you didn't expect anything else from me. But the truth being is, even somebody like myself who's just learning, and I don't pretend to be anything that I'm not when it comes to stamping, but if I'm just learning, I'm sure some of you at home are just learning. Actually, what happened to me when I was learning this is a whole new world opened up to me that I didn't even know existed.
You do need a heat tool though, you can't use a hairdryer, can you? It does need...
You can, but it's not great. Hairdryers are really wild. They're wild creatures.
Kind of go everywhere, don't they?
And they've got a large span on the end of a hairdryer. And it's designed to dry your hair, so it's designed to dry a large surface area. We kind of want to be a bit more delicate than that.
A bit more precise.
But I'll be totally straight with you. You can get heat tools sometimes for like $5 or $10 if you go looking carefully. So I'd be inclined to just get one that's suitable for the job. If you can get one, my advice is try and get one that's got a nozzle on the end so it's filtered down. So you're getting a really strong stream. You get different ends. So try and find one that's got like a precision tip. That would be my advice.
Thank you for asking the question though. It's always well worth, of course, letting us know. Now, just to remind you of this, which has been so popular, loads and loads of you have, of course, come across to get this. Joan, you've got both of these. Peter's managed to get these as well. Sue's got these. We've got Crafters getting all of these as well. So massive well done. It is down to £4.99 today, and something that I think you'll use so much. So it's a really fabulous brand new one.
It's sticky.
Now, as expected, loads of you are coming through for this. It is down to
grab it
today. So I mean, all of the 3 different selections are very popular, but this one at the moment is the most popular. Big saving on this. Should be £19.99, so a £12 saving for you to be able to get all 3 of those kind of staple colours that I think you'll be using the most, like Carla said as well.
There's just certain things that we use all the time, and for me, you know, if you've got one that you're going to be using, source it and try and get hold of that one. especially if you're on a limited budget where you're just trying to buy the things you need the most.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
To me, that's the one, you know, and I would say that all the time because sometimes you're not going to need them all. I've lost my butterfly. Where's my butterfly? Do you know?
What have you lost? Your butterfly?
We'll just do a different stamp. We don't need to get hung up on the one stamp, Carly. Your ADHD can stay at home for a little while. It's fine. We'll just do a different leaf. Right. You'll be here all day if I start looking for the butterfly because I will just lose myself.
It'll be
so, now I didn't find the other magnet. I happened to bring one of my magnets got stuck to something metal.
Oh, we've still lost that. Unless it's fell on the floor or something.
Don't take me down the rabbit hole because you'll be here for hours. Right. Let me get this. Hold on, wait. So we're having a debate about the cream or clear in there as to whether it's cream or clear.
Yeah.
So I know that one of them's a white. I think one of them is sort of a clear cream. So let's go with both of that.
Okay.
You're going to be able to see it on this. Let's have a look. Right, where's my sticky pad? There.
That's not
so
gone.
good at what I do. Right. So we're just going to bouncy. I really, really love bouncy things. It's so good, this, because it really does bounce into that stamp and really gives you a glorious sticky coating, which is what we're looking for. So I'm just going to take this, shove it on. And where's my wadgum? There it is. Let's just do a bit of this so I know I've got a nice imprint. And I'm just going to raise that so you can see my leaf just on there. So let's go for this one. This is the one that is kind of a creamy colour here. And I presume dries sort of clear. It seemed to be quite cream. It seemed to be quite clear to me when it dried.
Yeah.
We'll see. Let's see.
Yeah, exactly.
And the other one's white. I'll try and do both of them so you can see the white and the clear. If you're going from a black embossing powder over to our white one, make sure you change your paper over. You don't want them getting mixed, otherwise you'll end up with little flecks of all kinds of things going through your papers. And for the sake of some scrap paper, you don't need to do that. So let me just do this tip. I'll let you do. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Thanks. Can you see that? Where it's got that, even without doing a melting on it. Isn't that just so beautiful?
Yeah, it's really
right,
nice.
So let me just pop my magnets down so my paper doesn't curl, and then we'll go for this. So heat your tool first, just to give it a bit of warmth, because the reason being is you don't want to heat your paper for too long.
Okay.
So the hotter your tool is before you begin, the quicker it's going to melt. You don't need to hover over your paper for too long. And then let's watch the melty magic. Look how pretty this is. Isn't that so beautiful? Really gorgeous. Now, if I then was to go over that with an ink, I should get a resist on the embossing lines. Now, obviously, you might not do it this way, but because you'd normally, especially with layered stamps, you'd normally go in first. But look at some of these resists here. Looks like a china plate. So it's kind of a clear cream, is the answer?
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bit of a mix between the two.
In conclusion, it is a clear cream.
Yeah.
But you get all of that resist on it. So that if you were to take, have you got any of the microfiber cloths here? If you do embossing and you put ink on top of it and the ink starts to kind of stain there, use a microfiber cloth, not your shirt sleeve, and just give it a little schmooze. Can you see how it then starts to come out of itself? Obviously, don't use your shirt sleeve. I'm a ridiculous human who...
Yeah, but to be honest, you're a mum. I think as soon as you're a mum, I'm constantly using my sleeve for everything.
all the time.
So you're just used to it.
I don't even tell my children not to do it. I'm just like, do you know what? I'll put it in the washing machine.
Yeah,
Fine.
fine.
I'm not the person to follow when it comes to stuff like that. I think with embossing, you're looking at something that's very, very beautiful. It's a technique that brings out kind of the idea, of pottery. You know, really beautiful china when you have those edgings to things. That's what embossing, I think, does. And I think it's an important part of crafting. I've always loved it, and I always thought it was magic. It's just one of those things where you kind of need a bit of confidence with stamping, I think. And I don't think I've got the confidence yet, but I'm going to have it. Because I started using this. Genuinely, I was like, I love doing this. I really love layering these stamps. I love doing all of this stuff.
Yeah.
And so I think it's going to become one of my new favourite things to do. So the next time I bring you stamping, hopefully I'll know a heck of a lot more. But I love it. And I'd rather be honest with you than stand here and go, well, I'm a professional, I know all about it. I don't. And so I'm telling you what I do know, what I've learned.
And I think as well for people, whether they are new to the stamping journey, like you, whether they are a really experienced stamper, I feel like this bundle, it ticks and covers absolutely everybody, doesn't it? And that's what's so super about it.
This, I think, any professional crafter that's sitting at home, regardless of the bundle, but this...
Yeah. And we've got that, we've got a bundle,
to
we can have
just
them individually.
Put a bit of that in,
Yeah.
grab your stamp, doesn't matter if it's had embossing stuff or other, heck, that's sticky.
Yeah.
And then just to clean that, so into the shower tray first and then onto your shower mat afterwards, dry it off, and to have your stamps immediately cleaned. Does it look a little bit unsightly when it's like that? Yeah. Do we care as crafters? No. I'm not taking a photo of it and putting it as part of my artwork. I'm closing it up and it's on my desk. It's a cleaning station and that's what it's designed for. And it's going to clean all of the things that you need for your crafting. I can't tell you how much you need this.
And we did an amazing deal a little bit earlier, which we'll match right now, where you can get that cleaning station as well as your cleaning fluid for half price, okay? So we are taking it down today to that £15 opportunity, $14.99 for you to be able to get this.
Such a good price.
And it's a big bottle of that cleaning.
It's a huge bottle. I've had mine now for, when did they send me it? It'll be about 2 months ago, which is why everything I own is like so dirty, because obviously I get mine in advance and I use it all the time. So in about 2 months, I don't know, I want to show it flat, because you're just using a little spray.
Oh, wow.
And obviously you just reapply it once it's dry. So mine's still wet at the minute. So I'd be able to carry on using the bit that I've done for a while. By the time I come back, maybe in an hour, 2 hours, it's going to have dry. Like, here you go, just to prove a point. Can you see how it's still wet on my hand?
Yes,
You see it glinting?
Yeah.
So it's still, it's not so filthy. I know, I've wiped that on my jeans. No, we'll do it on the shower mat, look.
On the shower mat, there you go. Pop that in.
We look like grot bags.
If you wanted to buy these individually, because they are available individually as well, this should be £20, but we have done a reduced price today of $14.99. So what it basically means is you're just getting this completely for free today. So you're paying for that and we're getting that thrown in for free. If you want more of these individually, I think they're available as well, because obviously, but you can see how long it lasts. To be honest, I'd just get those.
I think it's just going to last and last. That's the thing. And listen, if it's that price and you're getting it for free, today, while Liam's letting us have the deals, this is the day to do 2 of those. Just make sure you've got it in your basket, checked out so nobody else can steal it off you, and then you've got it. I think that's probably going to, it depends how much you stamp, so how long is a piece of string, but I reckon that's going to last you a good 6 months to a year.
Okay. That's a long time, isn't it, for that cleaning solution? So we've got that deal today. All of this is brand new. Which is why we're able to do these phenomenal launch prices. So $14.99. It should just be that. You're getting both of them today. So that's completely for free. So well done. Something else that was very, very popular in our first hour was our brushes that we have.
Brilliant.
Now, this is where you're getting 6 brushes, brand new today. 3 of one size, the larger size, and 3 of the smaller size. They're just fabulous, aren't they? There's yours, there's the clean ones. That's how yours will come.
You're going to get 6. All of yours will be beautiful. Mine not so much because I've used it a lot. But as a point, in fact, I'll show you in a second with the cleaning station. Now, it's obviously going to go and change colours as you're using it. We would expect that. But it doesn't mean to say it's ruined, because we've got the cleaning station, and the cleaning station is designed for dye ink, so I can clean my brushes. It's not going to go back to white. Let's be clear on that. But it does mean it's stopped me being able to transfer one colour onto another. So I've got that joy there. But they're a really beautiful size. So the little ones are super cute. If you're doing a stencil that's got a very fine text on it, for instance, if you've got a fine sentiment on it, really great size for that. It's tiny, it's lovely to work with. That round edge that doesn't splay when you're using it. And by that, I mean, these are really lovely kind of tight little circle brushes. And that doesn't change when I go to the bigger one either. That stays the same. So I can go in and use it that way. Brushes have become more and more popular, I've found, as time's going by for stamping techniques. And I don't quite know why that change has happened. Certainly for stenciling, it's become much bigger. I know there's a reason for it. But as I say, I'm not au fait with that world particularly. So consequently, I don't know what the trend is. I don't know why brushes have suddenly become the big thing with stamping, but certainly they have.
Yep.
You guys can probably tell me a lot more than I can. Again, I apologise for being hopeless. Now, if you want to clean your brushes, one of two ways. One is to obviously just spray onto your shower tray, not your actual, but onto this bit, and then dry it on here. Or your alternative is to spray it directly into the brush.
Yeah.
Just let it soak for a little while, and then just go in. Okay, and you can see it's going pink. It's starting to remove that pink dye ink. I can do it over here, so you can see it more clearly. Can you see it removing?
Yeah.
If it's not clean enough for you, I mean, to be honest, I'm quite happy when things are about there to me. Just put some more down so you can see how bright blue it goes when you first put it down. And then I'm just going to keep soaking that through. And slowly but surely, it's going to remove all of that dye, but it's not going to go back bright white. Not in a million years are you going to get it back that bright white, but we have removed a good majority.
And they are just the most incredible price today. So that has gone down to £6.99, brand new today. So you're looking at just over £1 per brush to be able to get them, which means great for yourself, but great gifts, I think, for people as well.
Look at that. The difference is just
totally,
enormous, isn't it? So, yeah, of course, it's not bright white, but that has cleaned it enough so that it's not going to transfer colour from one to the other. How do you know that it's not going to transfer? Well, you've got your shower mat here.
So try it.
So if you're going to go onto this, I can still see there's a tiny bit of pink. So I just keep rubbing until there's no more pink, and then I know it's not going to transfer. And it's as simple as that. Now, that's great, not just because I've got the cleaning station there, but I've got a visual aid to what is clean and what's not. And that's going to help me if I'm using these in, for instance, doing washes with watercolours, if I'm working with my dye inks, if I'm working with pigment inks. It's going to show me visually whether or not it's fully clean or not. Am I ready to move on? That's a great tool. That's a great tool. It's a visual aid that we need.
Yes, so you've got them there, £6.99. Loads and loads of people are, of course, coming and managing to obviously get these. There's just so much that you want to get, isn't there, today? That's the thing. It's just deals, deals, deals with loads of brand new launch prices.
I still stand by the thing, and I'm still going to say it, and it might not be the right thing to say. Get the bundle today. I'm not saying get the bundle next week when it's full price. But get the bundle today. You're getting, all you're doing really is paying for the inks, then £30 for everything else. If I was, let me take the inks away, just 1 second. I'm going to take the inks away. Here we go. I'm going to be able to bring in my cleaning station, my silicone mat. Then I'm going to bring in all of my brushes. I'm going to bring in this, my cleaning solution. I'm going to bring in that as well. And then I'll give you one of these as well. And then I'll chuck you in a precision press. And I'll give you all of that, all of it for 30 quid.
I mean, could you imagine on a normal day if somebody sent us in a message and they said, right, for £30 today, can you just give me all that? Because I want it all, but I've only got 30 quid.
I've only got 30 quid.
You'd be like, no, like, absolutely.
There's no way. We can't sell you it for that. There's no way we can sell you it for that. But I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do that, and then we're going to add in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 glorious colours.
All of that.
And now we'll just charge you $99.99.
Yeah. Do you know what? So that is on an offer today of £99.99. It should be at full price, £221. So it has been better than half price. £121 saving, but you can get it for $99.99, which is
crazy.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Crazy.
Yeah, it is the best way. As we said, if you just want the ink pads, you're thinking, well, I want all 12 of them, look at the colours. We did an amazing deal on those. This should be £107.88. We did them at £69.99 today, okay? So that was where we were sort of working out how the rest of it you are getting for £30 today. And you can only get these ink pads here, okay? Nowhere else in the UK are they available. It's a brand new UK launch today. And plus, if you are thinking, well, I want 2 of the black, for example, you can get them for £6.99 on that discounted price.
And only 1 postage.
I know, that's what I love.
This is We R Memory Keepers. This is American crafts. This ain't your average. you know it's going to be good.
Yeah, exactly. And even better when you get in these deals.
Yeah, we like that.
Even
We like
better,
that.
isn't it? You get the quality and you're not paying the prices whatsoever. Now, we have got Andy, who's just about to join us on the show for a few moments to speak about something very exciting that we are going to be offering as well. Because we've got a lovely little craft weekend that's going to be coming up. Hello.
Hello, friends. Hello. Must apologise, I'm not particularly dressed for being on air, but sorry to interrupt your show. Well, thanks very much. Thank you. Someone noticed. Thank you. Anyway, hello, everyone. Yes, I just want to spend 2 minutes just telling you about. We had a lot of questions today about the first Gemporia Craft and Craftopia Craft Weekend, which Carla Bagshaw is a part of.
I am.
It is, well, it's not your last chance to get hold of your tickets, but over half the tickets have gone. The need to know are this: it's taking place on the 25th and 26th of May. That is a Saturday and Sunday. It's taking place at the Abbey Hotel, which is here in Redditch. It is our hometown gig. And it's 4 workshops taking place over 2 days. So 4 workshops. We have Carla Bagshaw. What are we doing in yours?
We're doing We Are Memory Keepers. So we're going to be doing some notebooks. We're going to be making some personalised notebooks with whatever you want to fill in it.
So make sure you bring along your photos.
Any
recipes.
photos, stuff like that. I think we'll provide some cardstock to go into them as well. We'll provide the binding stuff that you need for it. The point being is you'll have something that you made taking home with you. And I promise not to torment you for the full 2 hours.
She'll have plenty of chance, and I'll tell you exactly when that is in just a couple of seconds. We've also got Wendy Orlando. She'll be joining us from Sewing Street. She'll be talking to us some hand sewing projects. Also Debbie Kershaw from Jewellery Maker. She'll be talking to you and showing you how you can make and take your own jewellery. And then we also have the crafting legend that is Sandra Ruston. She'll be doing an introduction, but if you're someone who knows about it, you'll also be able to continue your sand tangling journey with her. Now, as Carla mentioned, you don't need to bring anything other than yourselves. We're going to provide everything, and by everything, that means not only the workshops, it also means all of your meals taken care of, all of your refreshments taken care of. There'll be plenty of snacks. There'll be goodie bags. On the Saturday night, though, there is also the Saturday night dinner, which has a new addition to the menu. Mr. John Scott will be made available for you to spend time on the Saturday.
I'm quite nervous about that dinner because I'm going to have to use a knife and fork.
Yeah, exactly. And
you'll get there. You'll be all right.
I did get your email. We won't just put your dinner in a bowl and put it on the floor. We won't do that. But so you get to not only spend time with your crafting friends, but also spend a lovely meal with them as well. We're also going to have a crafty quiz. We're also going to have a crafty raffle.
Can we play the raffle and the quiz?
Can you play the raffle and the quiz?
Yes.
Well, you're involved in it. I don't necessarily. If you win something, then we might have a riot on our hands. Yeah. You can give something away.
Can I set up my own bingo game?
Okay, all of this is off there. So if you'd like to join us, now you can get hold of your... Now, the other thing as well, another question that's come in is that people said, oh, I've got a discount code for my my badge.
Yes,
Can I use a discount code? The good news is you can.
Ooh.
And the discount code doesn't stop there, because another thing that everyone
Discount code today, ongoing?
Yes.
Wow, loads of people have been using it in the earlier shows.
Absolutely, so you can use that. But you can also, if you come to the event, you're also going to get an exclusive 20% discount code that only you at the weekend can use across all 3 of the Gemporia Craft chapters. Again, off air. So there's lots and lots of reasons to join us. We're limited in spaces. About half the spaces have gone. We keep it deliberately intimate so that you get to spend time with people like Carla and Sandra.
You don't have to.
And also Debbie. So there are 2 ticket choices to go for. Let's bring the details for. Let's go for single first of all. Now, if you're going to come on your own, this is one you want to go for. If you want to bring someone with you, because the hotel is lovely, it's got a full 18-hole golf course there, it's got a spa there. If you want to bring someone with you, but they don't necessarily want to get involved with the workshops, book a single, and we can sort that out afterwards, okay? Now, another thing that's happened as well, I don't know if you noticed, it's now available on 3 split pays as well.
We like them.
And the reason we want to do is because we want to make sure that everyone's in place, because we need to find out what your menu choices are, any food allergies, what kind of room you want, all that kind of thing. We want to get that sorted as quickly as possible. So if you want to join us on that date, 25th to the 26th of May, whether you're coming on your own or you're coming with someone who isn't going to get involved in the crafting sense, that's your item code. TOUP56 for £549, available on 3 split pays. However, if you are bringing a friend and you both want to do everything, you want to get access to the workshops, you want to enjoy the meal, you enjoy all the fun and frolics we're going to enjoy there, you want to go for the double option. So we'll bring the details in for that. Very, very similar item code as it goes. That's HOUP hoop. 98, £799 is your price. Remember, that's all your accommodation, your bed and breakfast, all taken care of. You don't need to bring a thing. The only thing I would advise you bring is a suitcase with a bit of space in, because I will guarantee you are not going to leave empty-handed. That is also available on split pay as well. But the cost of these are only, once he's sold out, that's it, but it's not like a download where we can just keep adding stock available. Once we're full, we are full, and we hope to see you there.
Super. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you very much. See you later. Bye.
It's so exciting.
There we are. So yes, both the options are there and available. As Annie said, over half of the occupancies have gone, but there are still availability there for you to get them. So well done. If you do manage to go, it'll be lovely to get.
Yeah, I know. They do keep saying that I've got to behave myself.
Not going to happen. That'll be even better. I imagine.
Don't let me. If you're going and you see me, don't let me drink. If I've got a drink in my hand, take it out of my hand. Word to the wise.
Yes. Or if she puts her dinner on the floor, then, you know.
I totally need to learn how to have manners.
You've got a little while. You've got a few weeks.
Got a few weeks. I'll watch YouTube.
Read a little bit on YouTube. Fine etiquette. You're fine. Right, now, back to that mega bundle that we have, because we've got 6 minutes left.
I'm going home.
So this is your last chance to be able to get this bundle. We are very, very limited now on stock that is available. You're getting everything that you are seeing just there for a better than half price deal. So you're saving £121 just today and just while it's available. We know that Liam literally just this morning added this in, changed it, went to an even lower price than we agreed. And you can get this. And I mean, even when we do like half price deal, I'm like, wow, we don't ever seem to do better than half price deal.
No. And I think listen, the reason that we can do this, and this is me saying this as opposed to Hobby Maker kind of giving you the spiel. The truth of the matter is, Hobby Maker have forged a very, very strong relationship with We R Memory Keepers. And it's a really lovely thing to see because I kind of sit between the two of those really. So it's lovely to watch that relationship bloom. Because of that, Hobby Maker can get a lot of the stuff at a lower cost than We R themselves can sell it for, which I think is pretty cool. So that means we get to give you, as often as we can, the most ridiculous prices on We R Memory Keepers. Now, considering in the UK, that's probably one of the biggest crafting brands, and certainly globally, to say that little old us at Hobby Maker can give you those deals. That's insane.
Yeah.
$99.99 on something that has launched today in the UK.
Yeah.
You can get it cheaper here if you're in America right now.
It's just
as a bundle.
Amazing, isn't it?
That is incredible.
Yeah.
Oh my absolute goodness. I'm really sorry, but my girl is here. And I haven't seen her for the longest time. Talk, Sherilyn, talk.
Just talk.
Talk, Sherilyn. Ivy!
So we are here.
Hello,
it's Ivy.
darling.
There's not someone crawling around behind us. They're going to think it's Lauren, aren't they? They've suddenly got down on the floor. Sometimes
Ivy's here. Hi, baby.
We have got absolutely loads of you, of course, who are coming through with this.
I'm here.
You're going to get told off, Carla. It's through your ear. Stand up.
I'm here. I'm back.
She's back. She just had to have a little stroke. How could you
I was playing.
We are down to the last 10.
Grab it.
10% left of the remaining stock that we can see here. It's the only time, of course, that you are going to get this remaining opportunity, of course, with this as well today.
It's going to sell out today, so you're not going to be able to get it again at this price. That's how it goes. And Liam was very, very categorical when he said this morning, no more.
Exactly.
He doesn't like it when I bully him.
I like it though, because we get to come on and do things like this, don't we? And again, just to kind of, re-emphasise, when you look at everything that is put just here, okay, £69.99, okay, that is our discounted today launch price. The full value should have been £107 for these ink pads, okay? We are now down to £69.99 today. That means you are only paying an additional £30 for everything else.
Crazy deals.
Isn't it? Yeah.
This is where the relationship is so important between Hobby Maker and We R Makers. This is where it really pushes, when we can give you this less than half price. That's insane.
And you get a four-way split pay, so you can take it home for £24.99. Now, just to remind you, of course, we have today as well, in this hour, brought these brand new as well. So you have got all 3 sets of these embossing powders. Go for that one, yeah. This one. Now, these have been reduced down to £7.99. As expected, that is the most popular. Loads of them still in baskets, so do make sure you're coming through. But all of these, you can see the call screen's absolutely full. £7.99
What's,
down.
Laura, what's £7.99 divided by 3? How much is it for a pot of the embossing powder? £8, £2.66
Wow, that's
for a
good,
pot of
isn't it?
We R Makers embossing
And you
powder.
showed how little you actually use as
Little
well when
you
you've
use.
been doing.
Also, I got to say, compared to other embossing powders that I've used, it melts real fast. It's a really beautiful melt on it. It does melt super, super fast, which is important because obviously if you've got a heat tool aimed at a piece of paper, it's going to start going brown. So you need that to be quick in and out. And that's why I always say heat it first. But to say it melts as quick as it does, it's quite extraordinary.
Absolutely. And just the one other mention as well is the ink pad that we've got as well.
I love it.
Yeah.
Sticky. Sticky, sticky, sticky.
Yeah, you can see there nearly everybody's multi-buying.
Yeah,
Tracy
of
multi-buying,
course.
Jay multi-buying, Greater London and Rachel, May and Lisa and Georgina all getting 3s, Leanne and Wendy getting 2s. You know, it's absolutely
You're gonna
phenomenal.
love that. It's so sticky and bouncy, so you're really getting that impression on your stamp.
It's fantastic. What a day. I have
What
to
a
say,
day.
what a show. So make sure you're checking out on that final bundle. That will be there until midnight. The price will go up or until it sells out if that is before that. It has been an absolute, I mean, from start to finish, we had Botanical Birds at Hunkydory, brand new launch. We've had the brand new magazine, of course, from Hunkydory. They're all on the web if you want to get them. We've then had that mega deal. We've had the embossing powders. It's just been...
It's been a day. It's been
Fantastic.
brilliant, and thank
It
you
has.
for joining us.
Perfect day for that one-off post and packaging, I feel. So,
That helps.
Yeah, thank you so much. It's been lovely.
Thank you
as
for letting me
always.
be here.
We will be back in a moment. You've got another brand new launch. It keeps on the whole day today. Anne-Marie is back with something, and I can see how amazing it is over there.
Oh, I like that one at the front.
Great, isn't it? Yeah. So do stay where you are for Anne-Marie and Zena, another brand new launch to add to your baskets. And I will see you on Friday at the later time of 5 o'clock.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Not only is Hobby Maker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobby Maker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, my lovelies. Hello. Hello, lady. Hello. We've got. I'm just going to say we've got a lovely afternoon, and oh, here we go. I just said,
okay now.
I said, where's my notes? It's like, where's my notes? We've got another launch today.
We do. Number 3 of the day for Hunkydory. Yeah.
Go for a hat trick of Hunkydory.
Yes. Go for it.
We have got coastal layering dyes.
Yes.
In a bottle.
Yes.
Message in a bottle.
Yeah.
They're so
incredible.
cute.
Yeah, they are just so awesome.
We've got under the sea stamps.
Yeah.
Bon voyage. We've got shells and whales and honestly, it's the most wonderful collection. The samples are amazing. It's just going to be absolutely gorgeous. We've got a wicked deal coming up, haven't we?
We do.
A wicked deal coming up on some craft markers. Levi, yes, please show that. Please show that. Please show that sample. Best fishes. Look at you.
It's gorgeous.
I love the best fishes.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Oh, it's brilliant. So we've got stamps, and then we've got the stamp set with a special bundle.
Yep.
Special bundle on the dies.
Yep.
Oh, they're just perfect for
It's
the
just going
summer
to be awesome.
as well, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really perfect timing, isn't it?
We are going to have some summer.
We are, definitely. It's been quite nice today.
Well, it's May on... What day was it?
Wednesday. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's May tomorrow. It's May Day tomorrow, isn't it? May Day tomorrow. Woo-hoo! So with that, what we're going to do is, if you don't mind, we're going to show you and talk you through the actual options of the Moonstone dies.
Yes.
There is a special deal on the bundle of
There
3.
is, yeah.
You can get them individually, but you get the saving. And you're not going to be able to choose.
No, and you need one of them to make the actual bottle.
Yeah.
And then you need at least one of the others to make the scene. So you may as well just get all
saving
3.
on the third one.
Yeah.
Now, are we going from that, or have you got thingy thingies?
No, we've got that. Yeah.
Do you want us to go
don't have
some
thingy
samples?
thingies. I think you've got open ones up there though, so you might be better looking at the open ones.
Shall I
and
get
then
you
you
the
can
open
see.
ones? I'll swappy swap.
Swap. So if I take that one first, because this is the main kind of element of the concept, if you will. So this is your bottle card. Okay, so what this is going to create for you is that bottle shape. So if I just turn this around so you can see the actual metal, you get the outer shape of the bottle, you get the inner shape, which kind of creates the aperture, so you can then look into that bottle. You also get the sentiment, you get the tag, you get a little life ring, you get an anchor, and then you get these 2 little sections here, which look a little bit random, but when we get to the demo, they'll make sense. Okay, they are the tabs that are going to make this part of the bottle. So they're going to make this so that it will fold flat for posting.
Brilliant.
But then it will pop back up as well. So that's the kind of mechanism, if you will. It's very, very clever. And what I also love is that inside, you're going to get full step-by-step instructions. Okay, so you're not going to go home with this and think, what on earth do I need to do? How am I going to do this? You get everything you need in there to show you exactly how they're going to work. Brilliant. So that's kind of like the base, if you will. And then you're going to get your panels, which will sit inside of here. Okay, so these are your 2 cutting panels. So this one is the first one. It is called the Lighthouse Bay Layering Scenes. So you get the 2 separate panels there, which you can use to put inside that bottle to create that beautiful scene. And obviously you can cut these out of InkMe, you can colour these, you can cut them out of coloured Matastic, you can cut them out of anything at all. You know, I've seen a really cool sample that's kind of black and gold, you know, so you can create really amazing effects. So that is your Lighthouse Bay. And then we also have the Sandy Beach, which is a more seaside. It's got the little beach huts on there. It's got the deck chair. It's got the sandcastle and the seagull. It's absolutely amazing. And what I love about this as well is you can mix and match these.
Yeah.
So if you want the beach huts, but you also want the boat in the foreground, you can do that as well. You can totally mix and match your scenes. You could create a mega one and use all 4. You know, you can do so much with these. They're fantastic.
Do you know what? They make you smart. Can I just show you? You know, the beach, look at the beach hut ones.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. This is, and again, the colours that you can do
in these, the way they fold, look at this, even in craft card, look, hang on.
It's amazing. It's so clever, the concept, isn't it? And how it kind of goes together and how it creates that three-dimensional shape, but easily just folds flat for posting. So it's going to go into your DL envelopes nice and easily, and your DL clear bags as well. So you sell a bag so you can sell these on if you want to. They're going to look absolutely amazing.
The good news is we've even got, Hunkydory think of everything. We've even got DL cello bags and envelopes on the show to match these as well. Got everything going on for you today. It's absolutely brilliant. It really is. I've got so many samples to send you, to show you even. I've seen sending a little message. We're going to show you them all.
Yeah.
And the stamps that go with it are just so much fun. Yeah. They're absolutely brilliant. Now then, they're $14.99 each, which we know that's, I mean, again, I don't need to tell you what great value that is from Hunkydory. Yeah. Just a given.
You just know.
You just know. However, as always with Hunkydory, there is a special launch price saving on the ultimate collection of your coastal layering scenes. You're going to get all three and the all-important bottle. So, would you like your special purchase for all three? Because you cannot leave one at home.
No, you can't. You can't.
It's got to all come back to you. So then, your saving on this very special launch price, the third of the day, is £36.97, which by my reckoning takes it down to £12.32 a die.
That's very good math.
Thank you.
Very good math.
I worked it out earlier.
But that is incredible, isn't it? For a tool for life.
Yep.
You know, this is something that you're going to be able to come back to time and time again. You can use that bottle completely separately from the coastal scene if you want to as well. We've got an example on the edge of my desk there, which has been used with like kind of potions and more of a like Harry Potter wizard and magical kind of look if you want to as well. So there's loads and loads of ways that you can use that bottle without the coastal scenes.
Great for Halloween.
Perfect.
Halloween, we do the potions and all that sort of stuff.
Or like get well soon cards. You know, it could be a medicine bottle, you know, things like that. It could be like a fancy gin bottle. It could be any kind of bottle, couldn't it?
If you've upset somebody's or they've upset you, could send like a poison bottle.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Could do. Yeah. Any of those. Yeah, you could say the antidote's in the post. You get it in about a week.
Oh, they're brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And they just make you smile. Yeah, they really
just
do.
Amazing. And you can also use them without the bottle as the concept as well. So, you know, you can pop them onto cards, you know, make yourself little shaker cards. Maybe you've got some little shells or some sand from a holiday. You can pop those in and create a little shaker. Look at this one. This one's so cute, isn't it?
This is by Debbie. Can I show you this one? Look at this. So there's so many options for you, isn't there?
Yeah, using the paper crimper and just giving it that little crinkle look. And again, you know, it's like a little medicine bottle, isn't it now? Like a get well soon.
Yeah, perfume bottles. Yeah. And then for gents, for aftershave. Yeah. I mean, this has got so many uses.
You could put flowers in it, you know, and have it as like a little vase.
Whiskey, Father's Day, Sunday the 16th of June coming up.
Yeah.
Fairy lights.
Yeah, very cute.
With acetate.
Yeah, would be amazing. Think of all the little books that you've got at home and all those different images that you can be popping inside it. We have a little book of jars. You could get that one and literally place a jar over all of them. You could have little fairies in jars. You could have sweets. You could have drinks. Anything, can't you?
Oh, that's brilliant. And like when they do cocktails and things in the jars as well. Oh, see what I mean? This is brilliant. Yeah. Absolutely.
Once you get this home, you are going to be just... Yeah. All the ideas.
Now, you know when I just said Father's Day?
This one's awesome, isn't it?
You know when I just said Father's Day, Sunday the 16th of June. So we haven't got long.
Less than 7 weeks, isn't it now?
Look at this one. Look at this one.
This is wonderful.
Thank you, Debbie. Look at that, with the darts, look. Isn't that brilliant? Look, have you seen it though? Look, it's darts and the darts and the dartboard.
It's so cool, isn't it?
Isn't that brilliant? Yeah, we've missed there. Somebody's not a very good shot, are they?
That would be like if I played darts. This is genuinely how it would look.
But look
do we have any more darts?
Exactly. But look at that for Father's Day.
It's so cool, isn't it?
Yeah. She's good, isn't she, Debbie?
Yeah, she's good at thinking outside the box.
She's
different things.
Outside the jar.
Yes.
She's outside the jar.
She is.
Although she's actually inside the jar, but you know what I mean. Anyway, so there you go. Just wanted to show you that as well. Oh, it's just, and again, within the cards. Oh, I'm gone. Screw Missy. This is Natalie. It's a different Natalie.
It's Natalia.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Natalia.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Sorry, Natalia.
It's okay.
Isn't that lovely?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Sending
so stunning.
Message. They're gorgeous. They're absolutely good. So, my lovelies, as always, the board has lit up. Massively lit up. Okay, so massive. My goodness, this is what I love about Hunkydory and I love about you lot, is normally we have to go, don't forget to check out, but we don't have to, because it's in the basket, it's checked out. It's in the basket, it's checked
out.
By the time they've come in, they're gone.
Yeah.
I've had it.
Yeah.
Column.
Yeah.
No messing about.
Love it.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
Should we demo?
do you want a demo?
Yeah. Shall I scooch over?
Can I just say something? Doesn't she look lovely in that? I said that because we normally see her in all those lovely colours and patterns, and I just said that block colour looks really striking.
Thank you.
Very lovely.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and do you know what Julie said upstairs? My producer said, "What do you love about Anne-Marie?" Do you know what her answer was? She said everything. Oh, didn't she?
It is. It was super cute. Yeah.
Lovely. Yes, we just an appreciation of Anne-Marie today.
It was lovely. It was so
Upstairs, wasn't it?
nice. Yeah, it was so nice. Okay, so I'm going to show you how to kind of cut the different layers, first of all. And then I already have all of my layers cut out ready to go so that we can kind of show you how to put it together as well.
Okay.
So your actual bottle itself is just going to cut that bottle out. Okay, so what you need to do is cut one of those out, first of all, like this, so that you've got the base for your layers to sit onto. Okay. And then you want to create a front bottle as well. And this is the one that's going to have the aperture cut out the window. Okay, so you can run these through together at the same time and they just fit kind of perfectly together. The kind of corners come in together like that. So they just bring it all in nicely. So that is our first die cut that we're going to do. So let me just run this through our die cutting machine first. And then I can show you how we do the next stage.
Okay.
So once you've done one, they're all pretty much the same. They're all nice and easy to do. So let's run that through first. And then you need to pick which kind of scenes you want to use. So we're going to go with the beach huts for this one.
Yeah.
Because I do particularly love this one. And we are going to do the same thing, okay, with both of your scenes. You're going to take the outer kind of bottle. So let's go back to here. So that is now our front. Just take that out of there and just take off that little bit of tape. It's your front bottle. That is correct, Alex. So that is like your window. That's your aperture into the scenes. And then we're going to do the same thing, but we're going to put one of our scenes in here instead now. So I'm going to pop the bottle on. Let me just move that out of the way so we can get flat. And then this is one of our layers. So you're going to do that one. Once you've done that one, you'll bring in your next one and do the same thing. So move it down, do your bottle outer, and then your kind of scenes inner. And that's how you get those different kind of layers. So let me just get a little bit more tape. Okay, and then again, we can run that through. Let's pop that onto there, that onto there. Okay. And then I will show you how we put this together next. We'll do some colouring in as well. We'll get our
What are you
pens.
going to use to colour in?
We're going to use our craft markers. So what I've done is I've cut this out of our Matastic. So I'm using the sandstone, which is like a really lovely kind of sandy colour. So it means there's elements that I don't have to colour in because it's already sandy. So just kind of get clever with the different colours that you're using as your base, because if you can save yourself some colouring in, it's always handy. But then as well, oh, we've gone a little bit squiffy there, but it's okay. You can see what we've done. You can equally do it in white as well. Just leave it in white. I did this one in white yesterday,
nice.
Just in white, you know, and getting that kind of, it just looks gorgeous, doesn't it? So nice. Okay, so if I just grab this one, you can see that that's cut absolutely perfectly. Just push out all the little bits and pieces. Obviously over your little picket fence there as well. Just grab those. Sorry, I've got a very squeaky
haven't you?
dye brush. I think it needs a little bit of TLC.
That white makes you think of when you go to the white beach clubs, the posh ones, doesn't it, where they serve champagne.
Yeah, it's amazing. And even the little beach doors, the beach hut doors actually open. Wow. It's so clever, isn't it? The detail's just crazy, honestly. Right, so once you've created all those different layers, this is what you will end up with. So we have the bottle that goes at the back. We have the first layer, which is the beach huts. The second layer, which is the deck chair. And the fourth layer is the front. Okay, so you can stick it together like that just with foam pads and create a dimensional look like that. But what we have on our bottle die is these sections here. Okay, so these create the tabs.
The tabs, yeah.
So the wider one is the tab that goes at the bottom of the bottle.
Right.
And the smaller one is the tab that goes at the top.
So it's not difficult, is it?
Not difficult.
Don't mind me saying, you've made it easy.
Yeah, it tells you exactly how to put it together, how many all of these sections you need to cut as well to create your bottle. Stacey is really good at putting concept cards together, but then also thinking about how she can make it easy for the crafter. Because the last thing we want is for you to get this home and be like, it's brilliant, but I don't know what to do with it.
Can't do it.
Can't do it. Yeah, so she does think it all through. She is wonderful. She really is. Okay, so we're going to go to our craft markers for this. So I'm going to get out some kind of fun colours. So I'm going to keep it kind of muted as well.
If only you had 84 colours to choose from.
I know, right? Wouldn't it be handy? It really, really would. Okay, so...
Could I just mention, something amazing is going to happen after this demo on those craft markers. I'm just saying. Thank you.
So what we can do is just go in and add a little bit of colour on here. Okay, so I'm going to go kind of pink on here. And with the craft markers, what you can do is you can add layers with different colours and create kind of shaded looks and things like that. Or you can go in just with a single colour and create that build-up of colour as well if you want to.
Do you have to wait for it to dry, the first layer?
No, absolutely not. No, you can just keep going in with the colour as it is. Let's go with a little green one here. So what you want to do is kind of go in almost quite lightly with that first layer.
Yeah.
And because they're alcohol pens, the alcohol evaporates immediately, so they dry really, really quick. Okay, so you don't need to, you don't need to worry about kind of letting it dry, but you can just go in and look how much shading we've got with the same colour just by...
Gosh, that was instant, wasn't it?
They're so amazing. And I think a lot of people are often put off with alcohol markers thinking they're really, really tricky to shade and putting colours together and things like that. But you can actually just do it with one colour,
but
like
also,
one colour
when
blend.
we do the deal, you're throwing in the handbook as well, aren't you?
Yeah,
Brilliant.
so you get all that education, so you know exactly what to do with them. Yeah. And then I'm going to go in with, it's a nice blue. So we'll have a little blue one over here as well.
It's a nice thing to do in the summer holidays with the kids as well.
It'd be perfect,
Great
wouldn't it?
thing to have for the kids and grandkids and things that are coming to stay in the 6 weeks holiday.
Yeah, it's fabulous, especially if you maybe going on holiday, you're going somewhere where there's a little beach, or you're going for a walk, and you can collect some little shells and things like that.
Nice for scrapbooking as well.
Yes.
So if you've gone on a holiday with the kids and you want to do a memory book or something, it's not and photographs and things. It's just a great idea. This is.
It's perfect,
so
isn't it?
much fun.
So then we're just going to go in with our kind of yellow. So this is 402, so it's a really lovely kind of pale yellow, just to kind of add that little bit of detail,
bit of sand.
To the sand there. I mean, obviously we've used that sandstone already, so it gives us that lovely sandy kind of look already. I'm going to leave my picket fence as it is. I quite like it like that. And then I'm going to go to our, I mean, you can see already how that's just looking really cool.
Yeah.
And you could, if you wanted to, leave this one kind of muted and blank as it is, or you can go in and add some colours to it as well. So let's go with, let's have a look what we've got over here. We need... I think I'm going to do my little deck chair brown.
Okay.
So I'm going to go with, let's have a look at 536. Quite a nice.
And that's the number on the end of the pen, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So in the handbook,
Yeah.
all the pens are listed with the colour numbers.
Brilliant.
So you'll be able to find them nice and easily.
That helps when you're following a demo.
Yeah, definitely.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Definitely. So then I'm just going to go in and add, I'm going to do the little, what do you call this on your umbrella? Your pole? I don't know what that bit's called. I'm going to come out and do the little arms on the chair as well. And then just go in there. And I think we'll do that bit, which is like the bottom of our deck chair as well. And then we'll add a little touch of colour to the back of the deck chair there, which is like the, it would be like kind of fabric, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So we'll add this bit in. And then we've got our little beach ball as well that we can colour in. I'm gonna go to my greens. Let's have a look at 427. I do like this green. I'm gonna do my little spade in 427. Yeah, we do. I always like to test the alcohol pens because the colour of the ink, trying to match it up with the colour of the plastic is really, really hard.
Yeah.
So they're never going to be absolutely spot on. So yeah, it's a really good idea just to have a little test piece. Even though I use these colours all the time, I'm never 100% sure how they're going to be when they come out. So I always test them. Always, always.
Is that a little beach fridge?
It is. It's
a little bit. Have you seen that, everybody? This is how posh this is. They've even got their own wine cooler fridge.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
This one.
Here it comes,
Yeah.
look.
Yeah.
Take your own fridge. I mean, you can, look at that. Got your own cooler.
What do you think it's got in the cooler?
Beer.
Sandwiches.
Beer. Ice creams.
Ice creams.
Bit of suntan lotion, keep it cool.
Yeah, yeah. And then,
Look at that.
so cute, isn't it? Let's do our beach ball.
Yeah. This is great. You might even know the colour that's, you know, because a lot of friends, when you go to these summer do's and things, you know what colour their fold-up chairs are and your deck chairs and things, don't you? So you can really personalise it.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So then we've just got the little parasol in the red there as well. And then I'm going to do the little flag on my sandcastle red as well. And again, we'll go in with that 402, which was that lovely kind of soft yellow, just to add that little bit of a sandy finish to the bottom.
Could you use your prism inks on these as well? Oh, you can?
Yeah, you can use anything you like, anything at all.
Okay.
You know, it's kind of endless, the possibilities.
Yeah,
okay, and then I have one.
Yeah.
Where's my white one gone? We cut one out in white before, buried it, you see. Here we go.
Dear.
It's here, it's here. Because I'm going to take that little seagull and I'm just going to snip him off and layer him back over, because he's not sandy. He's definitely white. You could do the same with the clouds as well. You could cut a white one out of the cloud one, because we can just lay that back over the top.
Is he coming in to steal the chips?
He definitely is.
Yeah.
Oh, I have the best photo from last year. We went to, in August, we went over to Yorkshire for like 4 nights, and we went onto the beach.
Yeah.
And we had no intentions of going like and sitting on the beach. We were just kind of walking through, but the kids got on the beach and I could not get them off. So the next day, I went and got them like swimsuits and stuff so they could properly go. And we took sandwiches, and like there's a picture of Joseph like with this massive like ham sandwich. And like literally 3 seconds after I took the picture, this seagull just came and swiped the whole thing. He'd not even had a bite out of it.
Did he laugh or cry?
He had a little cry. He's very emotional.
Yeah,
he had a little cry. He did. It was so funny. Okay, let's get this together now. So this is our back.
Yep.
So what we want to do is take these little sections that we've already cut out. Red liner tape. It's already got the scores in.
Brilliant.
Okay, so we don't even need to worry about
Does it matter
that.
which side down you put, or is it just...
So I'm putting it so that my sandstone is on the inside, so that when we look into the bottle, it's all nicely coloured.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. So we're going to pop that one in there, and we're going to go one of our smaller ones. I've done this on the other way around because it doesn't really matter with the bottle because you can't see it.
Okay.
And I'm going to put that one just inside, kind of like the bottle neck there. Then I'm going to get that first layer, which is our beach huts, and I'm going to just attach that one there, and we're going to attach that one there, and I'm just going to lay that flat so I can get that nice and secure.
Okay.
So that's our first layer on there, and you can have a little play around with this once it's kind of stuck as well. And then we're going to get the second layer on. So you can stop at 1 layer, you can have 2, you could have, like I say, you could use all of them and really go to town on the dimension in there. So I'm going to pop that one on. And what I'll do is I'll do this as we're going. Okay. Then it gets a little bit quicker. Just line that one up. Oops. Just smudge that down a little bit.
And if you're looking at this now thinking, I'm never going to remember this, it doesn't matter because you get the instructions with the dies anyway.
It's all included.
All included.
All with photography and written instructions as well. So if you're more of a picture person, then that's in there. Or if you prefer to read, you've got the words as well. And then we'll add this one in up here. Do the same with that bottle. And then our final one, we'll get this in place as well. So again, just taking that tape off. So you need to cut each of these 3 times. Again, it tells you in the instructions, so don't worry. But you just run it through your machine 3 times to get this part. And then our final little section is that bottle front. And this last little piece.
This is so clever.
It is really, really clever, isn't it? Really clever. Stacey's just so clever. She comes up with the most amazing.
And you got little tags as well?
Yeah, you get the little tag in there. You do. You get the sentiment as well, which is really, really cute. Sending you a little message. It's really sweet. So put that one on and just line that up.
Because it's quite a quick make, really, isn't it?
It is. Once you've kind of got your colouring done, that's kind of it.
Look at that.
You know, it comes together so quickly, doesn't it? And look how much dimension there is. Now, what you can do here as well is you can take a little bit of your matching cardstock.
Yeah.
And just cut yourself a little section just to cover that up if you want to neaten that up as well.
Nice touch that, isn't it, just to finish it off.
Definitely. But
Look at that.
it's just so cool, isn't
Look
it?
at the detail in the cork at the top of the bottle.
Yep.
There's so much detail in there.
Yeah,
It
it's
is
fabulous.
a corker, as
Yeah,
Alex
it
says.
is.
So what I've just done is I've just popped at the front for you as well another selection, just so that you can see that set with the beach huts as well, just to give you some other ideas. And the instructions I've folded out. Thank you, Levi. I've folded those out so you can see it. And just look at the difference that you can make. You can make it masculine.
Yeah.
You can make it feminine. You can make it a little bit more for the younger person. There's your tags. Look, there's your lovely tags with the sandcastle. They're
It's really
just
cool.
lovely.
I love it.
Now, I'm just going to mention, as always, we have a lot now in baskets. What happens is a lot of people tend to watch the demo. First, people come in and go, right, I'm having it. I'm not waiting. I don't need to wait. Bang, in my basket, I've checked out, and then they watch the demo. Then we have those people going, well, I'll watch the demo, and then I'll decide if I'm going to check out. That's always the danger zone, okay? Because we do often, last time I was on with Anne-Marie, we sold out at the launch. Always extraordinarily popular. So please do not miss this. And again, summer holidays will be coming up. We're into May tomorrow. So start to think about just how entertaining these can actually be. Okay, it's a brilliant way to get youngsters into crafting as well because they're fun. We've got the craft markers, we've got the prism markers, we've got the prism inks. Anything you fancy doing with this collection, you can have a field day. So much fun. Okay, now, can I just show one more thing that Natalia did? Do you mind? Can I? You know when Anne-Marie just did that seagull in the white? Just look what she's just popped the seagull, look, on the back as well.
It's really cute.
She's just
it?
popped him on the
A
back.
little finishing touch.
I love that. Just a nice
I don't know if
little...
he's intentionally meant to be though, or if he's come off another card.
Oh, I like that.
But we'll go with that.
No, I'm going to say that's intentional. No,
Yeah, we'll go with
that's
it.
intentional.
Fine. Yeah.
And if it wasn't, it's a happy accident. Natalia, please tell us that was intentional. Please, because I like that. Come here, you. I think it's intentional. Do you?
I'm going with it. We'll go with it.
Yeah. It's not accidentally stuck on there. Right then, my lovelies. Can I also, Anne-Marie, you're going to have to come over here.
Okay, one
When
sec.
you got a minute,
Let
I
me
know
just-
you're busy, but...
Just getting rid of my bits.
Because we got something, because you've just used these craft markers,
Yes.
haven't you? It's the craft marker ones, isn't it, Alex?
Craft markers.
Yeah, okay. So, this is what you've just used.
Yes. Yeah. I love the craft markers. They are the very first Prism product that we did.
Oh, are
so
they?
they feel like my actual baby.
Your old best friends.
Yeah, I love them. So you have got, I think it's 14 sets.
Yes, it
yeah,
is.
14 sets altogether.
84 pens, yep.
Could not do that math.
84 pens.
So you've got a huge selection of colours,
Yep.
and they're all put into kind of sets for you. So like this one here is all of our kind of turquoises. We've got neutrals, we've got pinks, we've got pastels, we've got brights. You know, you've got like all in kind of different little
sets, aren't they?
But together they work really well as a kind of complete set as well.
And those numbers that Anne-Marie was just talking about, look, if I turn them around, there's all your numbers. So if ever you're watching a demo with any of the Hunkydory team and they mention a number, it's on the lid of the pen, isn't it? On the base of the pen.
So every pen is triangular in shape. That's where the name Prism came from, like literally from the barrel of the pen. So they're not going to roll off your desk. They're nice and ergonomic to hold as well. Nice chunky pen.
They're comfy, aren't
yeah,
they?
they're really comfortable. And they do come with 2 nibs as well. So you get the chisel nib, which is the really chunky one, which is great for doing kind of large areas, you know, getting that colour down fast. And then you got the more detailed kind of bullet nib as well, which is kind of for, you know, obviously for your detail and things like that. And like I showed you then, you can really build up and layer that colour and that shading with one colour.
You showed that straight away. You didn't even have to wait because the alcohol had
it's
evaporated,
so
it?
easy to do. You can also take groups of colours together and shade them that way, so you get a really lovely kind of ombre tonal effect. You also have a colourless blender in here, which isn't actually a blender. It's the name's very deceiving. What that does is if you kind of colour outside the lines, it's really clever. It's a clear ink and it will push
I've seen you do
the ink
that.
back
It's
in.
brilliant.
It's marvellous, isn't it? It's all covered here in the handbook as well. So there's loads of techniques in the handbook that tell you about that, how to use the pen like for colouring like like a dog, for example, or a pet, you know, something that's got fur, how to kind of angle the pen so you'll get more of a flicked kind of furry look
That's in the
than like a
handbook?
solid edge. Yeah.
Oh,
There's so many
brilliant.
different techniques in here. It's honestly, it is just wonderful. And it's only when you kind of get started and get playing with craft markers, alcohol-based markers, that you kind of really open up all these different techniques.
And once you've gone through the hints and the tips and the techniques, there's some card suggestions and projects at the end as well, isn't there?
Absolutely.
So Anne-Marie and Hunkydory are throwing that brilliant handbook in. It's all about this set of craft markers, okay? So what we're going to do is swipe a great big slice of that price away, aren't we? We're just going to go like that. Aren't we just going to go?
Just take a big chunk off.
So then, Alex, could you do the deed? $84.99. $84.99.
How much is that a set?
Divided by, how many sets are there? 14.
Take off the book. Yeah, the book's
14
£10.
sets.
Yeah. 14.
So it's £84.99, Alex. So £84.99.
No, we've taken the cost of the book off.
Of course, yeah. Would you?
£5.35 a set.
£5.35 for each set of 6 pens. 6 craft markers with 2 nibs.
With 2 nibs. But I reckon we could do better than that. Dan, can we have a clock? Because we've had a better price than that before.
Have we?
Yeah. Only once. Only once.
Not since I've been off.
Alex, I would love you to match the lowest ever price. Wait till you see this price. We're not going to talk to Liam, it's fine.
Oh, hang on, you want to hear him in my ear now? They're all having a little panic. They're all having a little panic. Every time I've done these, the deal's $84.99.
Yeah.
Every time.
Nah.
Well, it is.
It's got prices.
$62.93.
How much is that a set now?
Divide that by 14, please.
You take the tenner off.
Take the tenner off, because that's what the book is.
Yeah.
$52.93, 14 sets.
For £6?
£3.78.
Divide that by 6. Yeah.
Yeah? Per pen. 63p.
It's 33p in it.
33
something.
Oh my days, 31.5p a nib.
31.5p.
Oh my days. Right. That is the day to get your pens. That is you with your craft markers. The whole set of all 84 pens, all 14 pen sets, and the handbook.
That's incredible, isn't it?
So, have you only done that once before then?
Once. Yeah. Just once. And it was for Natalie's 30 before 30. We did like a special price.
Oh, right.
But I want to play. It's not fair.
Right, let me just tell you
She
how it
can't
works.
just get the good deals.
Right, let me tell you how it works. You heard this yesterday with Debbie, our Crafters Companion. There is a bit of healthy competition.
Always.
So anything Natalie can do, this one wants to do. They've only done it once.
Works.
Yeah,
That's how it works.
she's been on her holidays, hasn't she?
Look at all the amazing colour blends that you can put together as well. So these are the colour sets that you can use to create these gorgeous colour blends.
That tells you that as well.
Tells you exactly how to do those. Skin colours.
Oh, great.
Tells you exactly which colours you
hair
need to
and
use
skin.
to put your skin together. Yeah, on the next page, we've got all of our hairs.
Oh, wow.
All of our different hair colours and combinations that we can put together.
This is brilliant.
And then it tells you about all the different techniques that you can use and how you can layer them up with different colours, how you can get the different blends. This is the one with the dog. Look how different they look. So that one's kind of just flat colouring, but then look at the dimension you get in that one by doing that technique.
We've got a stamp coming up later on as well with a dog in it. So this is going to get these ready ahead of the show later as well. Hello.
Isn't it gorgeous? So, so beautiful. Yes. So many projects. Look how you can, look at the rust on that tin, on that watering can.
Brilliant.
How you can create those kind of looks.
Explains and which pens in it, numbers them all. It gives you the tips as well, what card you'll need.
It's amazing, isn't it? So, so amazing.
Just to bear in mind, since this young lady has just done what she's just done, we've only apparently ever, as I say, I haven't been here for a few months, but every time I've done them on the special deal, it's absolutely flown. So goodness knows what's happening at £62.93. And we've put it, oh, you didn't see, oh.
That wasn't my fault.
What's the split pay? £20.97p. Wow. Well, there you go. So again, click that little box underneath. That
Yeah.
says, "Do you want split pay?"
Definitely.
Well, yeah. We got paid today.
Same.
Oh, hell,
Same.
thank you.
What a day.
Thank you. And what a perfect day for you to do that. If you're
I
like
know.
us and you get paid on the last day of the month, happy days. And
Yeah.
use your split pay.
Definitely.
Oh, yeah, ding dong. Now then, there's lots of you with eating baskets. Oh, gosh, have we got very many? Oh,
I added some.
did you? Oh, did you?
Yeah, I added some.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Now, apparently Anne-Marie did increase the stock, but 20% of the availability has already gone since we announced that deal. That's epic, £62.93. Please bear in mind, that will only stay until midnight tonight.
Yes.
As soon as it hits 11:59 and 59 seconds, the price will revert. So if you want it, please make sure you check out A, while we still have stock, and B, before... Oh... 30% is now gone. So in those, how long was I yakking for then? Half a minute?
Yeah.
I know it felt
If
like
that.
longer.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
You're too kind. Another 10% went in that
classic
half a
going.
minute.
Yeah.
10%. Another 10% of the availability has gone. So all I'm trying to say is, you know what to say.
Oh my goodness.
You know, 33% has now gone. That's a quarter gone. Do you know what?
Yeah.
That is a big old stack of pens.
Isn't it?
84
How
pens.
Lovely do they look, like laid out how you had them as well in the two rows of 7, and you can have them on your desk. Do you know what you need to put these in?
What?
You know, our purple caddy, I think it's like $5.99.
Oh, yeah. That'd be good,
That's where
wouldn't
my
it?
pens are,
Is
in
it?
my caddy on my desk. Forgot those. That's why
Yes,
I've got the
that's right.
I've got
I know.
studio ones.
Should we go
But
buy
yeah,
yours?
pop them in the purple caddy. It's not that
Not that one, no, the
no.
one that looks like you can carry your
Like
cleaning,
you're cleaning
stuff in.
things in. Yeah, I think
we
it's
still
like,
got those?
Yeah, I think it's like $5.99 or something.
You know the one with like a handle and it's open and you could put, you know,
It's got
anything
like 3
in it.
compartments, hasn't it? It's got like a long one and then two smaller ones.
Anyway, so £62.93. That is now, as I said, in the whole time that this is the first set of craft markers that Prism that Hunkydory ever did. This is the second time we have ever gone to this naughty price point. So please make the most of it because we don't know if it'll ever happen.
No, we
again.
might get told off. So
Don't say the we. Hang on, you're on your own, Tiger. I love that. Honestly, we nah. Right then. Oh, hang on. Show us a picture, Alex, love. Alex is... Yes, that's the one.
Yeah,
Shall we
pop
have
it on.
So this is what you keep your markers in, is it?
Because you know what? I can fit in that.
What?
All of my craft markers
Yeah.
and all of my brush markers.
Can you? Really?
Yeah.
Gosh, that's good, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Yeah. So there you go. £5. He's going to put it on the screen. He's a good lad. He's very, very kind. So BC HD for Hunkydory, 82, $5.99. This is the one that that was like out of stock for like a year.
Yeah.
And it took you that long because you're struggling to get it, weren't you? Yeah. Shall I shut up? Yeah. Okay. Right. Oh, here it is.
Lauren's got one.
Here it is. Thank you. There you go.
Cute, isn't it?
That's it. Oh, hello. Come
Oh,
in.
it's stuck.
There you go. That's it.
Need.
Just
need.
Yep. Need
At
to be
that
tidy.
price.
Yep. Okay,
Oh,
my
my
lovelies.
word.
Right, shall we show the For the Love of Stamps that go with that
Yes.
brand new collection, Missy? Thank you.
Yes. Okay, so we have got 2 sets for you, and these couldn't be any more different.
cute.
They could not be any more different to each other. So they're A5 stamp sets. Okay, so we have got this one first of all, which is just the cutest stamp set
It is, isn't it?
in the world. It is just adorable, isn't it? Look at all the different characters you're getting on there. You've got sharks, you've got whales, you've got stingray, turtles, crabs, octopus, jellyfish, starfish, your treasure chest.
Hammerhead
Down
shark.
here as well, you've got your kind of sea bed.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
You've got a dolphin in there, you've got sentiments as well, you've got your best fishes in there, sending oceans of love, hoping to see you soon. It is just wonderful. One of my absolute favourites is right up at the top here, this little shrimp.
yeah.
He's so
Yeah,
cute.
He's so cute. Look at him, look.
Look at him. Look at his little face.
He's ace,
His
isn't
little
he?
seahorse. I love the little
manta
faces.
ray as well, look.
They're just so cute, aren't
Oh. Look at the little crab. Hello, Sebastian. He's got his maracas out, look.
they? It's just amazing, isn't it? So you can use these with your bottles.
Brilliant.
How awesome are these going to look inside your bottles. So this is your, I can't actually remember its official name, Oceans of Love.
Yep.
And then the other set that you're going to get in that amazing bundle is the Bon Voyage. Now this one is very kind of traditional, very kind of stylish. You've got your big galleons in here, you've got your anchors. I called this a steering wheel before, but I can't remember what we said it was. Ship's wheel, that's it. And again, you've got some amazing sentiments on here. You've got the waves down here, the clouds.
The lantern.
You've got the lantern and the lighthouse. It is just wonderful. I love the kind of torn banner.
For the sentiments, that's great.
Yeah.
This is quite could be quite masculine as well, couldn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah, really nice.
Yeah. If you got the magazine earlier that had the Nautical Moments collection with it, this is going to be perfect alongside it as well.
We're going to bring the Nautical Moments book back, aren't we?
Yeah,
Yes, absolutely. Now then, again, can I turn them around so you can see them all coloured in, look?
Yeah.
Now, there's a multi-buy deal. You can buy them individually.
Yeah.
There's one that you prefer more than the other for £10 each. However, if you would like to get both of them with a little cheeky saving, we're going to do that for you. Thank you, Alex. NIHD18. Now, just a note, 20% has checked out already. Hello, David in Essex. £17.50.
Oh, it's a nice cheeky little saving, isn't it?
Thing is, if you put that towards the saving on the craft markers, for example, that means we've just taken that down to just about 60 quid.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well done, everybody.
Amazing.
Oh, my days. Look at the... Sorry, we've got a big
I'm going to go and get ready for my demo because they're going to go before I get a chance to.
They are. Is that a puffer fish there?
Yes.
Have you seen the little puffer fish? Look.
He's gorgeous, isn't he?
Look at him. He's brilliant. The coral's great. You like the stingray at the top, Dan? Yeah, I saw him. He's lovely, isn't he? There he is, look. Yeah. Best fishes.
So cute.
Oh, it's just gorgeous. Well done, everybody. In baskets, we've got Rachel, Crafter, Pauline, Lisa. Just bear in mind, half the stock is gone. And also, we can ship to the United States of America with Hunkydory. I can see Lisa from New York in there, Jennifer, Christine, Teresa, Julie, Leslie. Oh, right, this is going to sell out. This is absolutely, without question, going to sell out imminently. If you want to make sure you get your hands on these, you need to check those baskets out, my darlings, otherwise somebody else will do. Okay, so shall we... Oh, hang on, she's having a little tidy up.
I'm just having a little... Just a little...
Anne-Marie's cleaning her.
Just a little clean up.
Right, that's...
Don't sound too sharp. Honestly.
Right then, well done, everybody. Congratulations. Okay, we're approaching 3/4 of the stock gone, aren't we? Oh, Alex, you... goodness gracious. He said you're going to have to hurry up. He's worrying about you.
You don't want to miss out on them, do you?
Fretting.
You really don't.
And also, we were singing Under the Sea to our producer, Alex, before the show, weren't we? Anne-Marie?
Yes, because we were completely horrified that he doesn't really recall the film.
He doesn't recall Little Mermaid. Do you know Little Mermaid, Levi?
We were not okay.
That's good. Levi knows Little Mermaid.
This is good.
Do you remember him, Sebastian the crab? Seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake.
That's enough. Copyright. Okay, so we're going to make like a little inky background. So what I've done ahead of time, because I'm aware that we're kind of running out of time and the stamps are going to go, I've already gone ahead and stamped out some of my little characters, coloured them in and kind of fussy cut them out so that we can lay these onto our inky background. I've just got one more.
Did you just say what you coloured them in with, sorry?
The craft markers.
The craft markers we're putting the deal on?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, and look at the little bit of shading we've got on there as well with the little octopus, things like that. So we're going to create a gorgeous kind of under the sea background for those to sit onto. So
these are nice for a nursery banner.
Yes, it'd be really cute, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really cute. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this straight onto my clear bag because I'm going to do another little technique after, which I'd rather want to do kind of onto here as well. So I'm using like a real mix of our ink pads. So I've got the Air Force Blue in there, I've got the Powder Blue, and I have got the Royal Blue. And the Air Force Blue is from our Tranquil Moments collection. I couldn't get my words out.
That's that limited edition range.
It is, yeah. So what I've done is I've just added a little bit of water to that, and I just want to kind of smoosh all that together, okay? So just get that a little bit kind of smooshy.
Just like a plastic bag from a file, you know, like you
Yeah.
put a file of papers, you know.
Yeah, it's one of my kits came in.
Oh, okay.
So it's just reusing.
Could you do that with acetate, Anne-Marie?
You could.
You could, yeah.
Yeah, you just wouldn't be able to, you don't have as much flexibility to kind of mix it all
okay.
together. But yeah, you could use
Thank
acetate.
you. Sorry to interrupt.
You could do it straight onto your glass mat as well. You just need maybe to get a brush in
Okay,
to kind
right,
of
thank
swish
you,
it
lovely.
around. So go in with your cardstock
Yep.
and just smoosh that on in to create our kind of smooshy background here.
Is that standard sort of cardstock?
Just our regular Ink Me cardstock. I'm not using the watercolour. You could use the watercolour if you wanted to, because it will take a little bit more kind of water before it kind of warps and things like that. But for what we're doing, this is going to be absolutely fine. Okay, so I'm just going to pop that out of the way for a moment. I'm going to come back in with our royal blue, and I'm just going to go in quite heavy with this onto here first of all.
That's a juicy colour.
It's a juicy colour, isn't it? It really is lush.
Wow.
And then I'm going to go to my brayer. Okay.
Oh, great. We've got one of those on the show, haven't we?
Now, I don't know if this is going to work. We're trialling a technique.
Oh, okay.
Live. So on your brayer, this roller actually pops out. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get an elastic band.
Yeah.
And I'm going to wrap this around my roller.
Intriguing.
So that I can create these kind of lines.
Oh.
Pop that back in. I wasn't sure whether we'd be able to do it, whether there was enough space behind, but there is. There's plenty of space.
Oh, brilliant, yeah.
And then we are going to pop that onto our brayer to get some of that ink up.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just pop this out of the way. And then we're going to kind of go back in.
Oh, look at that.
With that to create like a little bit of a wavy
idea.
kind of under the sea backgrounds. So I'm just going to fold that over because I think we're done with that blue. And then we're going to go.
I'm sorry, I've got to share this.
He's so troublesome.
My director, Dan, has
He's
just
so
said, I don't
troublesome.
care. In Anne-Marie's ear, he's just, in case, because I think sometimes you like to know what we're hearing while we're laughing. And Dan's just said, I don't care what anybody says about you, Anne-Marie. You're really quite good. That's why she was giggling.
He is troublesome. So I've just gone in with that kind of lighter blue there. You can't see it kind of as well, but I think it's kind of given us the effect we're going for. Yeah. So then we can go in and add our little characters on here. I thought we might have needed to use the heat tool on there, but I think it's actually not too bad. So I'm going to give it a try. Let's see how these stick on. Actually, let's just get everybody on first, and then we can see
where we want them.
See where everyone's going to kind of go.
Don't forget the puffer. There it is.
Not forgetting the puffer, and I can't forget that little starfish either. And then we'll add our sentiment in the middle. Yeah.
This is looking great.
It's just so cute, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
So cute.
Our producer Alex has just said he thinks it's your favourite ever stamp set you've ever done.
It is. Yeah, it is adorable. It's the little faces. I just can't, like, they're so adorable, aren't they? Let's just get some more foam pads.
Do you know I've scuba dived with hammerhead sharks?
Have you?
In the Maldives, yeah.
No way.
Yeah. It was scary. It was terrifying.
Were they this cute?
No, they really weren't. They were very scary.
They are so sweet, aren't they?
To be fair, they're no trouble, and they were nice, but they just don't. They look a bit scary.
Yeah.
But they're not really. They were very nice.
They are cute. I just love all the little faces on these. They're just so sweet.
They're lovely. What a lovely collection. Can I just check while Anne-Marie's getting the foam pads on, have we got any of the stamp sets left? Because they were going quick, weren't they? So over half of the bundle with the saving at £17.50 that's on the screen, where you get both sets, where you get the Oceans of Love and the Bon Voyage, the Bon Voyage. So the Oceans of Love, which is that one there, is proving the most popular. We had a feeling it might do. You can buy that for £10 on its own, but for another £7.50 on the multi-buy on the screen. You've got NIHD 18. Now, if you do want to get one individually, go onto the app, the Hobby Maker app, or the Hobby Maker website, or give the free phone number on the screen a call, and you can check those out individually at £10 each. They are brand new today. Okay. Oh, and if you want the brayer, we're not sending you the elastic bands. We hope you've got one. But if you do want the brayer from Hunkydory, then we've got it on the screen. at an extraordinarily affordable, naughty price of £9.99. It's really comfortable, it's nice and lightweight, and really durable to use, and you'll feel how good it is when you actually use it, okay? And you can disassemble it nice and easy, as you've just seen with Anne-Marie, to give it a nice little clean. All right, lovely. So there you go.
You can probably take the roller out and just wash it in the sink as well. Yeah, you'll be able to do that. Okay, I'm just going to cut a little bit of cardstock so that we can create like a little square to pop this on. So let me just grab that off there, and I'm going to get my block and just give this a little stamp. I'm just going to use my VersaFine for this, so nice black ink.
Lovely. Just
to get our text on. So I'll just pop that right in the middle of there. And then we're going to pop that straight in the middle of our little card. Like, so all of our little characters look like they're just looking at that little sentiment. I've changed my mind.
Oh, she's changed her mind. It's a woman's prerogative.
I'm just going to see if I can just punch my little corners out. Just so it just...
I love those little punches.
Just softens it a little bit. There we go. I'm happy with that now.
There you go.
Happy with that. There we go. Look how cute they are. They're just so cute.
Oh, that is beautiful. And sending oceans of love. What a lovely sentiment.
I know. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Do you know when that's great? Have you got family or friends that live abroad?
Oh, yeah. Perfect.
You know, sending oceans of love if you're a long way, you know, like I've got family, you know, have you got family abroad anymore?
Yeah, my brother-in-law's in Australia.
See, my uncle's in Australia. See what a lovely sentiment that is?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Nice,
yeah, really nice to do.
There you go. Now then, we did mention earlier that we've got some envelopes in the DL and we've got the cello bags in the DL, because for the bottle designs, these ones, they're absolutely spot on. So if we just, thank you. So if we just pop that there, look, that's going to be absolutely ideal for your DL envelopes, isn't it? Yeah, now, just to be quick, on the DL envelopes, you get a pack of 50, they're nice bright white. They've got that lovely rounded edge instead of the point on the back, which is perfect for this collection.
So nice, isn't it?
Yeah, £5.99. Now, I've got to just mention we've only got a few. And when I say a few, there ain't many.
No.
Sorry. Okay, but we've given you a head, so you know what to do, don't you? Check out. You get a pack of 50, nice ice bright white, beautiful DL. Half the sock's gone, sorry. So, do you know what? Okay, but really quickly then, we've also got to match those. We've got the cello bags, okay, which is going to be perfect for this design. So you're getting a pack of 50 of the cello bags, again, to match the envelopes that we've just had. And that's only a fiver, £4.99.
And do you know what else those bags are good for?
Go on.
Shaker cards.
Shaker cards. That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Nice
so much easier because you don't get the static that you get with acetate. You don't need to worry about putting your foam pads and securing everything in because they're in a bag.
Good idea.
So glitter, sequins, buttons, shells, sand, anything like that.
Fabulous.
Perfect in a cello bag. Yeah, pick and mix, preferably.
So you get in a pack of 50. I'm just showing you that they match. They've got the little tear-off strip at the top. You just peel it back and seal it down, and it's going to keep everything nice and safe and tidy and clean. £4.99 for your DL bags there. £4.99 your code is REHD56. Okay, now then, should we do those Prism ink pads as well?
Definitely.
Okay. Now, just before I do go to that, Alex, have we still got the big collection of the new layered dies? We better check, hadn't we? We have a few. Okay, that's good news.
This is good.
So, so we've got the Prism ink deal, and we've also got the Tranquil limited edition.
We do, yeah. We've got that, and that's literally our full kind of ink pad selection that we have available. So the set of 40 is the kind of like core regular set, if you will.
Okay.
And I mean, they're just gorgeous, aren't they? I just love them.
Brilliant.
Love, love, love them.
I've still got to get your little Velcro things for the bottom.
Yes.
I need to get that.
Have you seen that we've got the actual Velcro dots now? Well, they're not Velcro.
So you
We're not allowed
told me that
to call
before
them
I went off.
Yes, hook and loop dots.
So I need to get them, don't I?
You need to get the
right,
dots.
you did promise me about them.
Yeah. So you can just pop them on the bottom and then get your little sponges and add them to the bottom. So you've got a sponge for every colour.
Brilliant.
Absolutely perfect.
I've got the sponges.
Yep.
Got the
ink pads.
I've got the ink pads. I've got the sponges. I haven't got the little dots. But I'll go have a look on that. Now then, so you're going to get all, is it 40?
40 altogether, yeah.
Total, isn't it?
Yeah.
And yet again, like we did with the craft markers, the lovely Anne-Marie's going to throw in your handbook as well with all the Again, the instruction, the projects at the back, how to work with them, all the hints, all the tips, the inspirational cards, your projects. And again, it's a very special deal today.
Yes.
Should be £129.59. However, the handbooks and all 40, we'll do the Tranquil set as well, because that's perfect for the Sea collection. £59.80. Now, if you work out there's take 10 quid off the handbook, so that goes to £49. That means each one of those is just over £1.
Yeah, which is amazing, is it, for an ink pad?
£1.24.
And you can do so much with these ink pads because they're reactive to water. So you can instantly change up all your backgrounds. You can do all of those inky things that we did on that that card then.
Perfect for this, isn't it?
Absolutely ideal. You can colour in with them. You can stamp with them. You can create all sorts of lovely galaxy backgrounds, things like that. There's just so much you can do.
They're brilliant. And again, you're going to get the handbook, but if you like a visual demonstration, again, that's what YouTube is for. Type in Hunkydory, put in your Prism ink pads, and there will be so many demonstrations there for you.
Absolutely loads. We've done loads on our Facebook, where, Hunkydory TV, where we do Technique Tuesdays, and we've just kind of focused on the ink pads and things like that. So you can see, honestly, there isn't enough time in the day to tell you what you can do with these ink pads.
Fabulous. So there you go. Again, on 0% interest, if you want to pop them on split pay and just spread the payments so it's a little bit more achievable, no problem. Now, the Tranquil is a lovely set. Oh, my goodness me, it's absolutely beautiful. It's perfect for this collection. We're bringing it to air. Now, it's a set of 6, isn't it? Yeah. Sorry, I was, you get that, you know that lovely Air Force blue that Amarisha shoes? That's in there. It's only in there. Toasted oats, salmon. Sorry, what's the other one? Leafy green.
Yes.
Sea green.
Chiffon pink.
And chiffon.
It's gorgeous.
Chiffon.
Chiffon is beautiful.
Brilliant.
And that toasted oat would be great for your sand.
Yes.
So if you're doing like kind of sands and sea look, that would be perfect.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Now, we don't bring this to air very often, so if you want to get the limited edition Tranquil Moments, it's gorgeous. Isn't that the one with the layering dogs one, the toasted oats for the retriever as well?
Yeah.
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, if you got that as well. Dog mad, sorry. Right then, should we give you a special price again? Of course we will. Of course we will. It's the lovely Hunkydory. That means they're £2 each. Yeah, they're £2 each. Yeah. But, wow, we've got a lovely collection coming up. If you like birds, we've got the most amazing, gorgeous birds coming up after the show. And we're also going to have this amazing, beautiful bird coming back with us in the 6 o'clock hour as well, haven't we? Yeah. Right, so we'll see you after the break.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Hobby Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I don't know. That was nice, wasn't it? I like it over when I'm over here with you.
Quick dash over the studio. It was a little bit
of a
frantic,
rush, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Then?
Yeah.
Doesn't look far, but it can be a bit.
It's just manoeuvring round things, isn't it? That's the thing.
Botanical birds.
I love this.
I like the silhouette birds you've
I know.
got. Oh, I love those.
Yeah.
Oh, can we?
I love the parchment. And I love the mask.
Basically, we love all of it.
We love all of it, which is why we've got to buy the show.
Yeah. So there is a very special buy the show. There is also an Ultimate Collection alternative.
Yeah.
But the buy the show is always where the best value is.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
I don't know about you, but it's like when I got the gnome collection and
you
for
just
the
want
Love
everything.
Dogs collection. You feel like you're really missing out if you haven't just got this bit or that bit. Or
you do cherry pick and then you get it home and you think, oh, I wish I'd have got those things. And then you go and get them and they're sold out.
Do you remember when I forgot to get the adorable scorables with the For the Love of Dogs, and I rang her up and I went, please tell me she was gone. She said I'd loved it. She couldn't get it. I was gutted.
Yeah, that's why you just need to get everything.
Yeah. So the buy the show, we're going to show you you're getting to get the toppers.
Yep.
The inserts.
Yep. The Picture Perfect pad, which is gorgeous. Your parchment. Adorable scoreable, Mantastic, your twine.
Yep.
Your mask.
Yep.
And your die set, which has got 13 dies in it.
Oh, it's a lot, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah. Your Picture Perfect pad has got 260 elements in it.
260 elements.
260.
And could I just, before we even... Oh, hello. Hello, you bear. Seamless, isn't it? Seamless, this show. You know? Anyway, that's the shot of what you get. I'm just going to show you. There we go. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you. Beautifully done, Lauren. Just going to show you just a handful of a selection of these incredible
There are so many cards. So many cards.
And you can always tell when you're designed to have enjoyed a collection.
Because there's hundreds of cards.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what? As well, it's incredible. There's every kind of beautiful bird in here.
There is. Yeah, I love that we've managed to capture all of our kind of garden birds, our birds of prey, our kind of wetland birds, and then like right through to our exotic birds as well. So there's a real mix within here.
I've got another one I need to show you. When Levi and Dan have finished getting to the end of this little selection, I've got a look at my little blue tits.
So
currently
cute,
nesting in
oh.
my garden. Let me show you. This is really arty, this one. Look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Look at the ducks.
So beautiful. He is a mandarin duck.
Well done, Director Dan.
See, we found out at 1 o'clock.
Oh, did you? Oh, right,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, I'm still impressed. So, shall we go through everything that you get?
Yeah, you're going to have to chuck it all over because it's all over your side.
Shall we start with toppers?
Yes.
No,
we've not had a chance to look through this, so who knows what state Sherilyn's left this in. So we'll see how we go. So they're not in sets because we've not had time.
Okay.
We've not had time. So we'll just look at them
and I'll pass
as we go.
everything over, all right?
Perfect, yep. So all your foiled and die cut toppers. This whole collection is printed onto your Matte-tastic Adorable Scoreable as well. So it's got that lovely matte finish, which means that we can kind of tear this cardstock if we want to. We can add to that kind of collage effect. We can bring in our inks, our pens, our stamps, anything at all. We've got all of our beautiful tropical birds. You know, you've got your peacock in here, your flamingo, your toucan, and your gorgeous little parrot down here. We have got our birds of prey. So you've got, you've got a kestrel in there. You've got your, I think he's a barn owl.
Yeah, he looks like one,
yeah, he's gorgeous. I love the little nest that we've got here as well. It's just really, really sweet, isn't it?
Yeah.
And what you'll find when we get to the Picture Perfect pad is you've got loads of information about all the different birds.
Oh, brilliant.
So it is just wonderful. And then back to all of our gorgeous kind of wetland birds. We've got the kingfisher, we've got the mallard ducks, we've got the, is it a heron or a crane?
Yeah, heron.
And then we've got that mandarin duck
He's
up there
nice,
as well.
isn't he?
He's fabulous, isn't he? So
great.
colourful. And then you've got all of your gorgeous, adorable scoreables. So you've got your printed cardstock and your foil cardstock. So you're going to get 2 of everything as well. And I love like this kind of notebook, the kind of coffee cup stains.
Woody Woodpecker?
Yeah, he's fabulous, isn't he? Absolutely gorgeous. Your peacock with that foil detail on there as well. Absolutely stunning, isn't it? We've got our toucan on there as well. Lots of fussy cutting opportunities here as well. You know, if you want to bring those corners in, this one definitely is for cutting, isn't it? It's just beautiful, really, really is. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got the kestrel there again. Wow. Perfect for kind of like gatefold cards, that kind of thing. We've got our
He's my favourite. I love him.
They are so vibrant and colourful. They're just beautiful. And then we've got that gorgeous little kingfisher there as well. So that is your topper collection. You can get the topper collection on its own if you want. You know, we have got something for every single budget. But don't, because it's not the best value.
You can, but don't. Please.
Then you're going to get your inserts. So you're going to get 24 of your inserts, if I remember rightly. So you get 8 different designs, and you are going to get 3 of each to give you your 24 in total. I think we've got... There we go, yeah, we've got 2s here. Again, coordinating perfectly in places, but then some are a little bit more generic, so you can use them with any of the birds. And then you've got obviously ones that are design specific as well. So you've got a real mix within here of your different inserts. Again, a matte finish, so you can embellish these further with your ink pads and things like that as well. So that is your inserts. So nice, isn't it? Ooh. So nice. So your parchment, you have got 4 different designs in here. So you have this beautiful kind of collage-y, scrapbooky kind of background, again with the kind of paper torn out of notebooks. I love the little bird prints as well and the little seeds on there. It's so, so sweet, isn't it? You're also going to get this incredible scene, which is just gorgeous, and again great for like kind of layering up, and obviously with it being parchment, it's got that lovely translucent finish. It adds a certain luxury to your crafting.
Wait to see the next one.
I know.
Oh my days.
It is amazing, isn't it? So you're going to get all of those beautiful, almost like little postcards of all the birds. And you're getting 4 sheets of each of these. So just with this one alone, you can make yourself 32 toppers.
Wow.
You know, it's just beautiful.
Do you know, that's some of the best parchment I've seen.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And then obviously with it having that translucency, think about putting it into like little lanterns with lights in, you know, things like that. It's going to look absolutely gorgeous.
Sorry, do you want the last?
No, you're okay. And then your final design, which is also my favourite, is that beautiful kind of ivy.
Yeah,
I love that. And it's got like little feathers kind of nestled in there as well. So it's really, really sweet, isn't it? As always with your parchment as well, you've got a printed side, which is more vibrant. But if you want a little bit more of a muted side, you can turn it over. It's a little bit more muted.
And it'll change if you go different coloured colours.
Yeah, so if we pop that with some blue behind, it's going to change it up completely, give you a completely different look. And we showed it in the earlier show as well. If you put it behind, some mirror behind here, it almost kind of illuminates the whole like image, especially with your little postcards. It looks gorgeous.
What time did you launch this earlier?
At 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. So if you do want to go back after we finished live tonight at 8 o'clock and go back and watch, then you can do that. All you need to do is go to the homepage of Hobby Maker, click on the programme guide, the watch live and then the programme guide, and go back to each day. There's 7 days worth on there. And you can watch whichever show you fancy. Obviously, if you want to go back and watch demos on this, just watch the 1 o'clock again and you'll see more. But there's going to be more demos.
There's going to be more demos, yeah.
So speaking of matastic, beautiful, adorable, storable,
swapsies.
Swapsies.
So here again, you're going to get 24 sheets of your coordinating matastic, adorable, scoreable, and you can see the selection of colours is just suited perfectly. You've got browns in here. You've got that beautiful sandstones in here as well. You've got the kind of sky blue. You've got the really rich royal blue in there as well. You've got that gorgeous green. So just perfect for this whole collection. It really, really is. And I always say this, even if you just get this, score it all in half and make yourself 24 card blanks. You know, it's worth getting. It really, really is. And just knowing that they're going to coordinate perfectly.
Oh, this book.
It's the best.
Oh.
It's the best. It really is.
Brilliant.
So picture perfect pads are, the best way I can describe this is, think about when you get kind of school photographs and you get like 10 different sizes.
Yeah.
You know, you get like a big one, then you get loads of little ones, you know, you get all these different sizes. That's kind of how Picture Perfect pads came around. So what you're going to find in here is all sorts of different size, shapes, of kind of like toppers, if you will. You've got sentiments, you've got the information cards about the little birds as well. But on the back, you're also going to get that double-sided paper. So you definitely need 2 of these.
I mean, that on there.
Yeah. You can see how it's going to work, can't you?
Brilliant.
And I love that we've got some birds featured in here that aren't in the topper collection as well. So the ostrich isn't in the topper collection, but we've managed to fit him into here as well. So then next we have got, again, going to our tropical birds. So this little guy, the pink cockatoo, he wasn't in the main topper collection. But again, you've got some information about all the different birds there. You've got that amazing tropical print in the background. It is stunning, isn't it? Then we move on to our hummingbirds and our peacock and your peacock feathers.
Oh my goodness me.
Absolutely stunning, isn't it?
Wow.
So beautiful. Then we go to our garden birds. So we've got the little robin, we've got the goldfinch, the blue tits as well. And again, you've got that beautiful background. Then we have our woodpecker. I love that little print. It's gorgeous, isn't it? You've got the wren, the little woodpecker, and the starling there as well. We've got baby starlings next door, and they are so nice.
My stepdad's got, they come and all go in his water.
They're so noisy. I don't dislike it, but I cannot believe how much noise they can make for such tiny little birds.
Oh, yeah.
They're not too bad, but they're very...
He's asking, he's asking, sorry,
do they kick off?
Asking, do they kick off
in the night?
At your house then? Well, they kick off apparently.
No kick-offs, no kick-offs.
Oh, we got a pigeon.
Yeah, we got the pigeon, we got the collared dove, we got the swallow there and the long-tailed tit, and then you've got that beautiful cloudy background as well. And then we go to our birds of prey. So they're really so regal, aren't they? You've got the kestrel, the bald eagle, the golden eagle, and then we've got the barn owl, we've got the osprey. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
It's
isn't
educational
it?
as well, isn't
it
it?
is. Yeah, it really is. And then we've got more of our owls as well. We've got the great horned owl, the tawny owl, and the little pygmy owl. Maybe a mix.
Don't they still have tawny owls in the brownies?
I think so, yeah.
So I'm sure they
and brown owl.
Yeah,
I'm sure they
tawny
do.
owl.
Yeah. No, because you probably didn't go to brownies, did you?
No.
You can now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, boys can go to brownies?
Yeah.
Can they?
Yeah.
Oh,
and girls can go to like scouts and cubs.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it.
Mix
Brilliant.
and match.
Brilliant.
We've got the Canada goose, the mallards and the mandarin duck, our kingfisher, our seagull and our puffin.
We had to have a seagull, didn't we?
Yeah, essential.
Yeah.
Absolutely essential. Our heron, a pelican and our great crowned crane as well. So 260 elements in there, plus all of your backgrounds. You know, if I flick this side so you can see all of those incredible backgrounds.
Stunning.
They're just sensational, aren't they? This is why you definitely need more than one of these, because you need one pad where you just use the backgrounds and one pad where you just use the fronts.
And you can buy that individually,
you can,
so don't
definitely.
worry. What I can't believe is you're throwing in the beautiful bird silhouettes as well in the dice.
Absolutely love this so much, because this is almost like a standalone product.
Yeah.
You can use it with this collection, but you can also just use this completely on its own. So you're getting 13 dies in there, all silhouettes of those incredible birds. If I just turn that around so you can see all of the different birds, you've got the pelican in there, you've got the peacock.
Flamingo.
It's not a crocodile as Dan thinks it looks like. It's definitely a peacock. You've got the heron in there, you've got your birds of prey as well. Yeah, it's just wonderful, isn't it?
Love it.
Absolutely gorgeous.
That looks great with the black.
Doesn't it? Yeah, in the silhouette.
I really like that.
Yeah,
Stunning.
stunning.
So that's the buy the show. That's the only...
That's in there.
Oh, that is it. You do?
Yeah, we're not finished. Pass
did-
me the thing so we can see.
Oh, sorry.
You get the mask as well. So this has been designed to work alongside your dies.
Right.
So you can kind of, the idea we kind of had was kind of creating really lovely ombres with your Prism ink pads in the backgrounds like sunsets. You can then ink these with your black, for example, or your dark browns to create that kind of silhouette, and then you could add some of your silhouette birds to it as well. Brilliant. So that was kind of the idea behind this. So you've got that kind of wetland look there, you've got the tree, and then you've got that more tropical look there as well. So that's included. And
you've got instructions on the back.
Yeah, instructions on the back on how to use the masks. That's just like a generic one, but yeah, exactly the same way of how you can use it. And the twine.
And the twine.
Yeah. And that's everything that's in the Buy the Show. It's literally the whole show.
Yeah, I like the way that's been tied up. That's beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And again, going to go with every single thing in the collection. CQ HD 80. Did you do that for us, Lauren? It's beautiful,
She's
thank
good,
you.
isn't she?
There she is.
She is good.
There she is. Oh, bless you. Thank you. Have you seen her today? What are you on
She's
today?
so flouncy.
She's doing a bird that she just went off like that. I think she thinks she's a bird. Right then, do you want your buy prize?
Yeah.
Do you want your buy prize for the whole show? CQ HD 80. We are ready. We were born ready, weren't we?
Always, yeah. Defo.
£69.40.
So, pass me your toppers.
I'll pass you your toppers.
So
There
that's
you go.
like getting your toppers free.
Yeah.
That saving
All of that for free.
is that free. That's like your bread and butter of a collection.
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
£69.43 for a... Now, when I saw the collection, I thought it was going to be about £99.
Yeah.
That's
Because there's just so much,
There's
isn't
so
there?
much. I thought
Yeah.
that'd be about 99 quid. And then they've swiped 30, you know, it's £69.43. Now, you can go in and top up on the beautiful botanical birds.
If you're saving £20, treat yourself
absolutely.
to some of the extras that you want. Yeah.
Yeah. So that you can buy, because that always is popular. If I give you a little snapshot on the back, 48 double-sided pages there, 260 elements.
They look gorgeous, don't they?
Don't they just?
Just like that. I'd be using those as well. I'd be cutting those out.
Yeah, definitely.
Not wasting any of it.
So, JU HD 31, you can have those as well, my lovelies. Brilliant. Okay. Now, you can also get the Ultimate Collection. Now, the Ultimate Collection consists of the... correct me if I'm wrong, Anne-Marie. You get the toppers.
Yep. The inserts.
The inserts.
And your
the
Picture
book.
Perfect pad, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
hang on. So if you want that... Could you do the book for me, sweetie?
Yeah, of
So I
course.
can there you go, my darling. Thank you. So if you
So
want...
all three of those.
Yep. And obviously, I always want to make sure they're shown as well, because obviously you get...
They get lost a little bit,
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
So you get all of that, the toppers, the cards, the inserts and the book. And that's not your price.
No.
We're going under 30.
Yeah.
Under 30. So basically, you're getting the book for free, technically, aren't you? Really?
Your inserts
Oh,
and a little bit more.
inserts.
It's not quite your book, but
No,
it's
'cause
more
the
than your
book's
inserts.
saying, Either way, help yourselves.
Definitely.
Okay, you can get that for $29.97 if you would like to. You can also nip in and have a little look and grab any individual item. Are they on the web already?
Yep.
Brilliant. Oh, he said yes. The man from the gallery, the producer, he said yes. They're there. So you can go and get anything you want and top up if you think you're going to use more of something. Right, what we're doing?
Okay, I was just going to have a little look for my demos because they're
you carry on
in
then.
here somewhere.
You
I'll
carry
find
on.
them. I'll find them.
If you've got any questions at all about, because this is all about celebrating the birds of the world, isn't it? And including you. What's your favourite bird? That's a good question, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's all right. It depends on the season, doesn't it? Do you think?
Oh, this one.
Because you think, like at winter time, most people think of the robin, whereas now I love the blue
like
ticks. They're
ticks,
nesting.
yeah, the little starlings. We've got a Mr. and Mrs. Blackbird as well that are like, in the garden, and they're just so cute. But they don't have to make a mess.
Yes, they do.
Honestly, we've got like wood chippings in front of the fence down the side. They're digging around. There's wood chips everywhere.
Pigeons do the same thing, don't they? And I've got this really problem with Ivy at the moment, my little pooch, because we have a pigeon having a little bath in my water bath every morning, right? And it goes and sits on the same place on the fence every morning. So Ivy goes out and tells it to do one. And once the pigeon's flown off, Ivy, although she's supposed to be clever, my little cockapoo, she then sits there barking relentlessly because she still thinks it must be somewhere in. She hasn't worked out it's gone. So there's a bit of a pigeon gate going on.
She's just double checking.
Yeah, but it's annoying. But she's gone. The pigeon's gone, Ivy.
Bless
Seriously.
her.
But Mum, there was a pigeon. Don't get it's gone.
Aww.
Sorry, Ive.
She's so cute. So cute.
Ooh, speaking of...
Okay, so we're going to use the owl for this one.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is, let me get some bits and pieces.
You're just reminding yourself what you're going to do.
No, I've just got some little mats and layers. So we're going to make a 7x7 card blank.
Lovely.
So we're going to put those to one side.
He's Australian.
That's our insert. That's our little sentiment. And then this is our kind of foreground here. So we're going to fussy cut this, okay? So I'm just going to grab my...
I'm going to read this. A barn owl with a heart-shaped face, beige, black and wings and pure white underparts. I thought it said underpants then, but it's underparts. The barn owl is a distinctive and much loved bird.
Oh, it's so cute, isn't it? At our local garden centre, we have it's like Lancashire birds of prey. They come in and like you can hold, like for a donation, you can hold the birds. So it's mostly like little owls that they've got. They've got some big ones and some of the.
Have you done it with the kids?
Joseph has done it and he absolutely loved it. And then we went like a few weeks ago with Sophie and my nephew Theo, who's like he's 2, Sophie's 3, and I was like, oh, I don't know. I don't think she'll be. You know, I just don't know how she'd react, whether she'd be scared or whether she'd try and...
We are talking about the same sassy child.
Yeah, so I was a bit like, oh, and my mum was like, she'll be fine. She absolutely loved it. She was
more
like...
sass than anybody, that kid.
Bird whisperer, you know, she was just stroking everything. She was absolutely loving it. But, you know, for like charities and things like that, this is like the perfect collection, isn't it?
Yeah, the RSPB, yeah, definitely. That's a nice thing to do, actually, for charity, isn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah.
So
my friend told me about her friend at the weekend, right? And do you know what he does? He gets paid to count birds.
Oh, really?
Count birds. I mean, you have to know what the birds are. So he's obviously incredibly educated on bird species, but that's his job. He gets paid to just go and sit in the field and count birds.
That's amazing, isn't it?
I love that job.
The is it the RSPB that do like the big bird
yes,
watch?
Yes, they do.
Yeah,
the big garden watch, isn't
yeah,
it?
yeah, that's it. Yeah. A crow?
We've got a flock of parakeets over our nature reserve next
we've
to
got
my
them
house.
on the park at the
The
back
lime
of our
green,
house.
they're beautiful, aren't they?
Because
They're
for
noisy
ages
as well,
they
aren't
are,
they?
and for ages in one of our like local groups, someone kept posting like, "Has anyone lost a little green bird?"
They think it's a parrot, don't they? Yeah, but they're gorgeous.
Like, no, they live there.
Do you feed the birds in your garden? Have you got little bird feeders?
Yeah.
Got to do it, haven't you? Got to look after them.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so let's just snip that little bit out. There we go. So we've got that amazing kind of gorgeous detail along the bottom edge there. So just take that little bit off as well. And we don't need all of that because we're making like a 7x7 card. So we only really need like up to there, but it's worth having it all. Yep. So I'm going to start getting some of these mats and layers together first. So let's go to this little bit. So this has come from, if I bring in the cut off, it's come from up there. You know, somewhere on your cardstock, it's just that little bit that you've got left. This is going to go onto some of our gold mirri. So let's put that on to here.
Is that gold mirri?
Gold mirri, yeah. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And then I'm going to go to our Matastic. I can't remember its name. I think it might be Cocoa Bean. So we're going to pop that into here. So this is... just over 5. That is 7, I think. Yep. So what I'm going to do is I want this kind of at like 6.
Right. Okay. In between.
In between. No, but what we're going to do is I'm going to give it like a torn edge rather than a straight cut edge.
Oh, nice.
So we're going to use our trimmer. I'm going to take it to 5 because here is about 6. Okay. Adds an extra inch on. So I'm going to kind of tear on our trimmer like that, and what that does, it just gives you a more controlled tear, so it's like a straight edge tear, if you will.
It's like the bird's talons have got to it, isn't it?
Yeah, it just adds to this feel of this collection, and obviously you can give yourself a more kind of torn fluffy edge if you want to, like this, or you can keep it kind of really tight. I might have gone a little too far there.
I'll let you off. Just quickly, did you just say, sorry Alex, producer Alex, did you just say that 2/3 of the Buy the Show have gone? Oh gosh, right, over 2/3.
I was just so chill about that, like, yeah.
Yeah, over 2/3 of the Buy the Show on the Botanical birds have now, they have flown out the door. I mean, I know it's, you know, we say it a lot, but it has.
It has, real life. Okay, I'm just gonna get this kind of started because I've just taken it a little bit too short and I'm not gonna be able to kind of grab it very well, because it's a little bit too small. So you do need to start off with quite an oversized piece of cardstock, if you will. So you don't
leave yourself short.
So you don't leave yourself short. Obviously, you don't need to use the trimmer either. You can just kind of tear it by hand, but this just gives you a bit more control.
Yeah.
Okay.
A controlled tear.
Yeah, controlled tear. So then that will fit onto there.
perfect.
And just go onto here. And obviously we can get our inks out as well. So let me just move some things.
Manage, come here.
There's just so much
Pull
stuff.
me in, let's make some
So much
room
stuff.
for you, my darling.
So let's go in with let's go Velvet Fawn, because this is a lovely colour. And I'm just going to use that on the edges there just to kind of highlight that beautiful torn edge. Like that. Okay, so then we're going to put those together now. So move the trimmer, go back to our paper first. So this is going to be our full kind of background. So let's get that on first. And I love like the little feathers of the owl that we've got in this background. It's so lovely. And then this is going to go on to here. So we're going to go in with some foam pads for this so that we can lift this up and give ourselves a really dimensional background before we bring the owl in.
While you pop those on, I've just nipped out, if that's okay,
Ooh, some
another
more
3
gorgeousness.
of the owl designs from this collection, just to give you, again, some lovely alternatives and some inspiration for you from the incredible design team there, my lovelies. I just wanted it. We've got Truda, we've got Emma, and we've got Rachel. So thank you, ladies, for these fabulous. It's a parliament of owls. You're quite right, Dan, absolutely.
You can see how everyone had the same idea with the fussy cutting of that
Yeah.
panel.
Yeah.
It just works so well, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. Okay, then we'll get this one in place. And then we can go back to that fussy cut detail as well. So again, just going in with our foam pads, just making sure we've got plenty of dimension going on here. Just double check.
It's worth it, isn't it?
If you've got a little bit of doubt, double check.
How many times have you done that? Have you lost count?
Oh, do you know what? I've only done it once since I've been here. Yeah.
Gosh, that's impressive.
I know. I was and I was really annoyed when it happened as well. I was like, oh. No, but I was annoyed.
Were you annoyed?
I was really.
We're too hard on ourselves, aren't we? Far too hard.
I was very, very annoyed. Okay, so I've got a little bit of acetate, cut a little kind of strip. Okay, I'm gonna get my scoreboard.
Come in, my
See,
darling.
like I'm spreading out now.
There you go. It's all right. There you go, Tiger.
We're gonna score this at 1/2 inch.
Yep.
And then 1.5.
Yep.
And then I'm going to go to 8.5 because that's the width of my card. Obviously, was 7. And then I'm going to go to 9.5 and at 10. And at 10, I'm just going to snip there. So then this is going to create a lovely...
Do you want to move that again?
You can do,
There we
thank
go,
you.
my lovely.
Can you come and sit like next to me at
I
work?
can do that for you, not a problem.
So that's going to kind of create like a box front onto here for our owl to sit onto.
Oh,
okay,
lovely.
so the acetate's just going to really help kind of lift him away from the background. So we're going to go in with our red liner onto this little tab.
And do you go for the red liner because it's so sticky? Because it's extra,
and because your acetate is... It's like a glossy surface, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you want to make sure that you've got a double-sided tape, like a dry adhesive rather than a wet adhesive, because it can't soak into the fibres like it can on cardstock.
We did just pop, if you noticed, 20 sheets of the heavyweight clear acetate on the screen for you for $9.99. Code was YOHD54. Thank you, Alex. Just if you want to get hold of the acetate as well. We're also going to pop in, you might have noticed, that's a wider...
oh, it's so good.
Tape, ultra high tack, that's your red tape. You're getting 3 rolls, they're 12mm wide, and you're getting 5 metres. Is that 5 metres on each? So 15.
Yeah.
Brilliant. For $9.99.
It's amazing.
Right.
It's so good. We just have enough to pop that along the bottom edge so that we can attach this to the front of our card. So let's just get that on first, like
that's looking great.
that, and then trim off what we don't need.
But keep that to use somewhere
Absolutely,
else. Yep, okay.
Yeah, for sure. And then our little sentiment that we can just pop up there. Let's just get a little foam pad.
Nice for teacher cards for end of year.
Yeah, that would be lovely, wouldn't it?
It's a wise owl, isn't it?
Yeah.
So nice teacher cards, yeah.
That'll be here before you know it. I'm sure they've only just gone back after Easter.
That great Brummy card as well.
Yes.
I will always love you.
Yeah, definitely.
That country, sorted.
And then we've just got another sentiment to put on here, which says,
What's it say?
I think it says a wise owl told me.
Oh.
Yeah, a wise owl told me.
See, perfect.
Yeah, it's
Perfect for teacher
wonderful,
cards.
isn't it? You'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, it's a little secret.
Yeah,
There we go.
Oh, wow.
There's our gorgeous little owl.
Isn't that lovely?
It's so sweet, isn't it? Look at his little face.
Sensational.
I just love his little face.
I love the way you've done that. It's like the talons have ripped the edge. I love that. That's
just a nice little
absolutely
touch.
stunning, yeah. Gosh.
He's cute. We love him.
Gotta make sure you tweet yourself to this collection.
Oh.
Sorry.
Also, this
Sorry.
collection is featured in the new magazine. So if you
Oh,
want
what you
more
did earlier?
inspiration, more ideas,
Oh, fabulous.
more projects, that it's in that magazine as
Fabulous.
well. So you need that.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
Everybody needs every one of your magazines.
This one's extra special though.
I didn't know there was a new magazine.
Yeah, it's a new magazine. It's got a new look as well. So it's had a little bit of a makeover.
Oh, you got one to show me?
So
look at the new one,
to
Okay.
it's in my magazine box. I had to kind of put everything
I was
box.
in the last month's magazine, wasn't I? Me and
you were,
Ivy, weren't we?
yeah. There we go. So not only does this come with
Sorry, I'm just having a little nose.
the bundle, Alex.
Yeah, we've got to do the bundle.
We've got to do the bundle.
Oh, there's the one that we did earlier.
Your coastal layering scenes are in here as
That
well.
we just launched earlier in the previous hour. They're in there as well, look.
So in your magazine, you're going to get 92 projects. You are going to get a decoupage sheet in here as well, which is towards the back. You are going to get your papercraft collection, which has got 4 foils and die cut toppers, 4 foil cardstock, 4 printed cardstock. You're going to get 2 double-sided papers.
Oh, Sherilyn's in here as well. You and Sherilyn, look. Woohoo! Sorry to jump in. There she is. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I do apologise. Sorry. What did you find? Sorry, Sherilyn.
Nothing. Keep going a little bit. Here it is.
Oh,
Isn't it cool? And on the back, if you don't want to do the decoupage, you've got a paper on the reverse as well.
Oh,
it's really cool.
there,
isn't it?
look.
So your topper collection, 2 double-sided papers, which are like this. Maybe it's 4 double-sided papers. I'm lying. 4 double-sided papers.
Oh, you tell your fibs.
So your double-sided papers have got like designs on the reverse, a bit like your Picture Perfect pads, but then they've got patterns. You are going to get 2 sheets of foiled acetate included.
Sorry, you've lost me now. Carry on, because I'm just
you're going to get an embossing folder included as well, which is this one, the waves.
Oh, you get that as well?
Yeah, you get that as well. Oh, wow. And then you also get the Little Book of Nautical Moments.
Yep.
You get 24 sheets of your Matastic Adorable Scoreable. You get 16 sheets of your foiled Matastic Adorable Scoreable. You get tons of downloadable content as well. So you get the downloads, digistamps, you get SVG files, you get 16 inserts, and you get some craft wire templates. For $29.96.
$29.96?
Yeah. And that's not even including all the digital downloads. Those digital downloads are on the Hobby Maker website as well, so you can get them straight away to work alongside your
You don't have to pay
magazine.
any extra?
Nope.
Oh, my days. Can I just show you something as well? First, right, I've got 3 things. I'm not sure if
We need Post-its.
Right, Father's Day, with our lovely Bex look. Father's Day.
Features.
So if you want to learn how to, there's our lovely Bex look. If you want to learn how to make some Father's Day cards, I love that Super Dad's jumper on the other side.
It's so cool, isn't it?
Do you have gilding flakes? Natalie's going to show you how to put your gilding flakes to good use.
Different ways of using them.
And then look at this.
Isn't it incredible?
Look at that floral project. Oh my goodness.
So good, isn't it? So good.
That is ace.
Yeah, and your templates, you've got all your usual things in there. Like we've got a brand new feature actually, the Topper Challenge.
Yep.
So every issue we're challenging one of the team to see how many cards they can make with one topper. Like one topper set.
Gorgeous.
You've got Dan's Spill the Beans, where he tells all the secrets. He's always spilling the beans. This is Stacey. So Stacey is the die designer.
Oh, okay.
Stamp designer.
And there she is with Natalie and
Yeah.
a poochie.
So Stacey recently climbed up Snowdon.
Oh, did
for
she?
charity, yeah. So Natalie was helping her train for it, so they're going on lots of walks together with Oscar.
That's Natalie's doggy.
Oscar.
Oscar.
He's so cute, isn't he?
He's gorgeous. Look at him. He's proper photo bomb, doesn't he?
Yeah, definitely. He's so sweet, isn't he?
That's brilliant. So all of that was launched earlier today, £29.96. And I think it's one of those things, once you've had a Hunkydory magazine, you want every single edition, don't you?
Yes, you do. Yeah.
You do.
Yeah.
My wardrobe
no
is full of them.
Yeah, you need them.
Yeah.
They're essential.
They are. There's so much to learn. How many in baskets? Over 50 have you got it in your baskets. What are you doing?
Get it checked out, because I don't know how many we've got left.
Oh,
But
do you want to catch up with this one? In her lovely new crochet cardie.
that one was my old one, actually, because I've not finished it in time. But I wore my finished one on Sunday.
you?
Nigel had it on air.
Oh, why does that not surprise me?
Yeah.
Did you get
Nigel
it back?
wore I did get it back, yeah. And then my little Sophie with a little bag that we made her. So we made that on air.
That's
so there's a template in
gorgeous.
here
Oh,
if
look at
you're
that.
not sure how to put it together.
Look at that.
Yeah. And then Sophie's got it now.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, she's just at the side on the other page.
Oh, there she is. Look. Oh, look at her. Oh, she's so cute, that kid.
She came down like in the morning, she was up before me, and she was like, "Mummy, look what I found."
These are
So
gorgeous. And again, if you want some inspiration, look, that
Yes.
beautiful collection, we've just bought you the botanical birds. You've got all those lovely designs there as well. Let me just see. Hang on a second. There you go, even more.
Oh, look at that flamingo with
Love
that dye.
that silhouette one. Silhouette's
Gorgeous, isn't it?
brilliant.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And look at that one there. No blank needed. No card blank there needed at all. Look.
It's made with the cardstock it comes with, yeah.
Brilliant.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what else we've got?
Go on, darling.
Right, I think you might have it over there.
Go on.
We were going to show it. Where's it gone?
Tell me what it is and I'll...
No, the mat. The cheeky mat that was on, like, the mixed media one. I know, but I think I've moved it.
I have no idea what you're talking
The
about.
mixed media mat. Did I pass it over with the scoreboard?
Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
No, where's it gone?
Is it second layer of your trolley,
but
apparently?
It's not there now.
I'm gone. Right, you had a little... You have to move things, Anne-Marie.
No, but I can see. It's quite big.
Oh. It's not under there.
Where's it
It's
gone?
not under there. Have I hidden it
Where is
somewhere?
it gone?
It's not
I don't
under there.
know. It's not under there.
No.
No, it's too big. It won't fit in
Well,
there.
is that your
Yeah, let's
that's
take
yours
that.
though, and I think that's yours.
Oh, Lauren's got one.
Laura.
Is that the one?
Ooh.
Did Lauren move it? Yeah. Last time I accused Lauren of moving something off my trolley, she hadn't, and I got in trouble. So I didn't dare accuse her this time. So.
It's the new one.
No, it's not new. It's not
I've
new.
never seen it on the posh.
But.
Oh yeah.
It's
clean.
on a very special price.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Alex said, like, we didn't show this, but I think we should because it's a really good price.
Go on. Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Why do we need one of these?
Okay, so this is amazing because it is a mixed media mat. So it means that we can messy craft on here, whether it's inks, whether it's heat embossing, whether you're doing wax seals, those kind of things.
Oh, okay.
Anything that's kind of heat,
Yeah.
obviously you can use this because it is heat resistant up to... it doesn't say, but I think it's like 220 degrees or something like that. Okay. So shrink plastic, things like that. Brilliant. Anything that you kind of want to heat, this is perfect for.
All those kind of things.
Great for using with paints, inks, watercolour stamps and mixed media because obviously you can just wipe it up. You can wash it in the sink. You can roll it up as well. Like, it's quite flexible. So when you need to kind of get it out of the way, you can just roll it up. Yeah. It comes with these like little... almost like little wells for you to put your inks in. You can create your own little palette. And because it is silicone, they'll kind of dry in there and you'll be able to just reactivate it with water. So you can come back to it like a week's time and it'll still be fine. Right. It is fabulous. It's got a smooth, non-reflective matte finish. It can be used as a white base for photographs.
That is a good idea.
Yeah.
And if you're selling your cards, because that's something we haven't talked. I should have mentioned earlier. Your angel policy is brilliant. If you make it, you sell it.
You can sell as many as you can make. Yeah, absolutely.
Better than that, could they?
And it is a large size of 275mm by 445mm. So it's perfect for larger projects. So it's just, if I put it on there, it's kind of A3-ish in size. So it's a really, really good size. And it's a really, really good price as well.
Also, I think if you've got kids in the house, every house should have some of these.
Definitely,
shouldn't they?
definitely.
Just to stop all those upsets about what's going on the dining room table and everything else.
Well, it's just, you know, not everyone's lucky enough to have a craft desk or, you know, a dedicated space.
Exactly.
If you do have to work on the dining table or, you know, anything like that, then this is just perfect.
Yep. Good, again, if you've got a caravan.
Yes.
If you've got your motorhome, you've got do you know what I mean? It's that kind of thing. You might have, you might be going away somewhere for the weekend and you just, because you pay a deposit, don't you, when you hire a caravan or a boat or something like that?
Yeah, you want to make sure you're looking after it,
Get one of them.
Yeah.
It'll be worth it if you pay a deposit.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you ready?
We're ready.
That's not the special price.
That's not your price. That's not your price.
Oh,
I know. That wasn't even me. That wasn't me doing that price. That had nothing to do with me, so I'm not going to be in trouble this time. It's Alex.
TRHD. Don't you look at me like that, Levi. Levi's looking at me going, it wasn't me. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. TRHD 20. Can I just say, I've only just started working with this man.
Oh, he's awesome, isn't he?
You are lovely, young man. You are, honestly. He's the loveliest man. Come stick your face on camera. No. He went, no. He's not like Lauren. So then, you've just saved yourself 8... they say she can't stop today. Honestly, I don't know what's got into her. I don't know what's got into her today.
I don't know. What have you been giving her?
I don't know. Oh, I don't know.
Have you given her coffee? Is that what it is?
Coffee. I think it's coffee. She's had a frothy coffee. I can't even say it. A frothy coffee. Honestly, sick. Yeah. Right then, my lovelies, if you want to get hold of this and you've always been wanting to treat yourself, or has yours got a bit mucky? Have you had yours a few years and it's a bit dirty?
Yeah, it happens.
You know, and again, you might like it dirty. You might go, no, that means I've loved it and I love it and it's fine. But if you like, if not a dirty gertie,
maybe you want a clean one. Maybe if you're crafting with friends, you don't want them thinking you're a dirty gertie.
Dirty gertie, yeah.
And then you've got a dirty gertie one for.
It might be that you want to go to a new workshop on something. You do not want to turn up looking a bit.
Yeah.
You know, because you know.
Yeah.
Keep that for best.
Yeah.
You know, when you go to a workshop or something, you can look a bit more clean. Yeah. £9.99 only. You need to be quick on that deal because, again, when it gets to midnight, that will change back to $17.99. So if you want it at the special buy price, please do so. All right, my lovelies, $9.99. Thanks, Alex. Thank you.
No, good spot.
Thank you. It's good. Thank you. Very good. Right then, so what are we up to next, Alex? Have we got another demo, by the way?
Yeah, we can do another demo.
Have we?
Yeah, of course we do.
Can I show you a few more? Am I allowed to show you a few more samples while... because these cards, this inspiration, I know you like to see, and quite rightfully, there's no point in us having all these phenomenal cards and me not getting the time to show you, because this is what we want to see. We want to see all this incredible... Oh, let me get that. Can I just move your trimmer?
Yeah, of course.
There we go. Look at that. Thank you, Levi. Thank you, Dan. Look at that. Just wanted to show you some of these incredible collections. Now, don't forget, we have got a buy the show, which gets you everything that we've bought you on air today. That is your toppers. Not the mix. I'm talking about the birds collection. Sorry, you're quite right. So you're going to get the toppers. Yeah, you're going to get the toppers. All that beautiful gold foiling. You've got the matching cards, the printed cards that go with it. You've got the picture perfect, phenomenal book, which is absolutely stunning, with just the 260 elements and 48 double-sided pages. You've got the inserts. You've got the matte-tastic matching 24 sheets of your adorable scoreable. You've got the beautiful woodland and water scene builder 6x6-inch mask. You've got the beautiful bird silhouettes with just the 13 cutting dies. You've got the stunning parchment paper. Have I remembered everything? I think I have.
Yeah, I think you've got everything.
I think I have. And that is with a £20 launch price saving of £69.43. And we've got it on a split pay for you as well. So if you would like to use the split pay, please do pay £34.71 and 0 interest to pay. Can I just, where was that? Isn't this?
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
Look at that.
It is.
I'd have that on my wall as a piece of art.
It is so cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pop art, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? Thank you, Rachel. That's lovely. We ought to send that to what's his face off Dragon's Den, hadn't we?
Oh, Tika.
Yeah, he'd like that, wouldn't he? Tuke and Sullivan. Should we send him that? CQHD80. Right, my lovely. Shall we have another demo?
Yes. Yeah? Okay, so we're going to use the blue tits for this one.
It makes you think you're in trouble when you say that, doesn't it? Anyway.
Okay, so we're going to make a little easel card.
The twine.
Oh, the twine.
You get the twine.
You forgot the twine. I can't remember. There's that many things. Okay, so we're going to make a easel card. So I'm going to just pop this in my scoreboard, and I'm going to score at 3.5 because we're making a 7x5. So that's just going to give us that lovely easel kind of section. And we're going to add in our beautiful little blue tit into the bottom of here. Now what I've done is I've already fussy cut around the blue tit there because we're going to kind of tuck something into that later. So I want to make sure that that's not glued down, because otherwise we won't be able to get tucked in when we need to. So that's going to go onto some gold, like this. And that is going to go onto the inside of here. This one is a straight tape runner.
These are I've not seen it. I only saw these for the first time last week. So good. They're gorgeous.
So good. Okay, so we've got that in there. So this is our easel. Okay, so we've got this panel, which I'm going to put up here as well. So let's get this one on. So just lining that up so it sits perfectly onto that section. And then what we've got is another little, like a mini easel, if you will, which I've made out of some mirri. Okay, so we're going to use that paper on the inside of here with those gorgeous, are they little oak leaves?
I think so, yeah.
It's cute, isn't it, with the little acorns?
Everything matches so
I know.
perfectly.
It's just wonderful, isn't it? So that's going to go onto there. This is going to go onto the front of here, of this little easel section. Okay, and then this little easel is going to sit onto here. So we're making like a little double easel, if you will. So that's why I wanted to fussy cut there, so I could kind of tuck that into here. So that will help prop up that easel, and then that one's going to sit like that. So if I just turn it around so you can see how that's sitting. So it's like a little double easel.
Beautiful.
Okay, so we're going to secure this in. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape at the top there and just pop that back in. So just sliding that back in to here, just making sure that's kind of central. So that will sit like that. So we've got our little sentiment, which is going to go on here. Well, it's not a sentiment, it's a little bit of info about our blue tip. That's going to go onto that little section.
If you want to grab hold of one of these fabulous Hunkydory permanent tape pens in the tape runner, they are superb, and they make crafting nice and clean and tidy and easy and quick. They're only $3.99, so it's a knockout buy price. Code is CAHD95. And once you've paid your post and packaging for the day,
done.
So just pop them on, mightn't you? 1p&p all day long. And for most of us on the main part of the United Kingdom, it's only £3.95. Thank you very much.
Bargain, especially when you're getting this this hefty parcel arriving.
It weighs a bit, doesn't it?
Yep, it does. Yeah. Okay, so we're using our foam pad strips.
Yep.
Just to go around the edge of this frame. And just trim that off. And then we're going to pop that onto our parchment so that we get that lovely kind of translucent feel behind our little blue tip. So just grabbing the backing off there. It's been a little bit pesky. There we go. And then just bring that down as far into the corner as you can, just so that you're not
And that's off
wasting.
the top of sheets, isn't it?
Yeah, your frame's off the top of off the top of sheet, yeah. And then we're going to put our little blue tip back inside the centre of here as well. So he's just going to go in the middle of there, and I'm going to pop him in flat because I quite like the difference in the depth of the frame being kind of a little bit more upright. So this is then going to sit onto this section of our easel.
Oh, lovely.
And again, all I'm going to do is going to go around the bottom edge of that frame there, and I'm just going to pop a little one onto there, just so that that foam pad doesn't show through the parchment in any way, just keeping it nice and neat. So that can just sit in the middle of there, like that. And then I've just got a little sentiment. Let me just bring this round.
It's a really lovely...
Let's get one of these.
It's an educational card.
It is, isn't it?
Lovely.
Have the most wonderful day. And I'm just going to lift up our little blue tip a bit so we can just hold that little easel up a little bit. It's so cute, isn't it?
Isn't that? That's not a card. That's a little work of art.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And it will still fold flat as well because obviously that one will go down and that one will go down. So it will still go into your 7x5 envelopes.
That's just lovely.
Super cute.
Isn't that lovely? Can I see what it says about the blue tip?
Of course.
Oh, I'm a bit obsessed with blue tits. Blue tits are easily recognisable due to their colourful mix of yellow, blue and white feathers.
They are.
I'm not going to try and do the...
No.
Is that the Latin name, is it? Yeah, not going to try and read that, no.
No. We did bring you some blue tip layering masks a
Oh,
few
yeah?
weeks ago as well, so you could kind
Saw
of
those.
work them together, couldn't you?
See those.
Yeah, they were nice.
They were lovely. Everything you do is nice.
I know.
In fact, nice is an understatement, my
I know.
darling. You know. Now then, you just used the scoreboard,
We did
didn't
use
you?
the scoreboard, yeah.
Would you say that is one of the most key crafty tools?
Yeah,
to get hold of?
Definitely.
That and your trimmer?
That and the trimmer are the two tools that we use most often. Oh, we have that one in the studio.
The tealy one?
Yeah.
Oh, should we do that one?
Do you want me to get that? Oh, I don't know if I can get that.
Do you want me? I'll get it. You smile and do a tap
yeah,
dance.
Zena can get it. I've even got a blue score tool that you can put in that.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
got
yeah.
It's got a purple one in it. That's not the right one. You can have this
Come
blue one.
Right,
It is getting mixed up, isn't it?
For me. For me. There you go, flower.
There we go. That's better, isn't it? That's better. So this scoreboard, I love the scoreboard because it is designed and manufactured in the UK.
Lovely.
So it's something that we've been able to keep a really close eye on. The quality control, like, you know, we managed to kind of test everything to make sure it worked before we went into manufacture. We have got our inches on this side here. So you can see we've got inches across the top, down both sides. And then you've got your 1/8 of an inch scores as well on there, so you can get really fine little scores if you need to. On the back you also have your centimetres, again along the top, down both sides, and you've got your score grooves there in 1/2 centimetre increments. And on both sides of the board you also have your built-in box making technology. So down here it says box lid, down here it says box base. So if we score 2 pieces of cardstock the exact same size, we score one on the left-hand side, like say 1 inch all the way around. Then we score the other one 1 inch in on the right-hand side, all the way around. When you put them together, they will fit perfectly.
The base.
So you don't need to worry about, you know, what size does my cardstock need to be? Do I need to take a little bit off this one, a little bit off that one? There's none of that. It's got the built-in score tool as well, so that just lives in its little home there. It does get kind of easy to get in and out the more
when
you
it's
use
brand
it
new,
as well.
it's a bit,
And obviously it's got that carrier handle. Another thing is, look how slimline that is as well.
Yeah.
So perfect for kind of storing down the side of your desks, things like that, you know. I don't know, maybe like just underneath, if you've got like a desk that's got like a pull-out bit or something like a computer desk, you know, it's perfect for things like that. But it's also made of a really strong ABS plastic, so that just means it's really strong.
Yeah.
So I always think of this as almost like a second work surface. So again, if you're not blessed with a dedicated craft space, maybe you need to craft on the dining table or on your lap on an evening, things like that. This makes the perfect kind of space for you to craft on. And our 12x12 cutting mat also fits in here perfectly as well. So I don't know if mine...
Is that on one side? Is that on the inches side, or does it make
inches size?
It's the inches side, isn't it?
Yeah. Because what you don't want to do is be cutting onto here and damaging the grooves. So your cutting mat will just fit into that space.
Yep.
It's not going to stick down or anything like that. It just kind of slides in and out. So you can just work onto there. You know that that's really strong. You can use it as like an actual surface on your lap if you craft in an evening or something like that. And then when you're doing your scores, you can just take your cutting mat out. It is wonderful.
Perfect. And that's the limited edition. That came out last year, didn't it?
Yes. Yeah. So September, I think it was. Yeah. It's fabulous.
So if you want the limited edition colour, we've got it on the screen there for you. £39.98. Best.
With the handbook as well.
You're throwing that in as well?
Yeah. It comes with a handbook as well.
So if you want to learn how to do your boxes and you're thinking, I still haven't worked out what she just said, don't worry, because she comes with a handbook,
It's
and
in
that's
there.
worth a tenner.
Yeah.
So that's just gone under 30 quid.
Yeah, definitely. It's got so much education in there. Yeah, it's fabulous.
Enjoy, my lovelies. Enjoy. Okay, so lovely, brilliant. Oh gosh, look at the time.
I know. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Can we remind people about the craft markers?
Oh dear, yes.
Because I feel like we need to just tell people if they missed the last show.
14 pen sets of the craft markers, which is 84 pens in total.
Yeah.
And the inspirational handbook.
Yeah.
What is it supposed to be? Is it 100 and... Hang on, I can tell you.
139.
Well, let's make sure... Excuse me.
Let's make
sure. So, it should be
consult the notes.
£149.85.
Yeah.
14 pen sets of 6, which is 84 pens in total, all numbered. Now, usually, and every single time I've bought them on air, we've done a special deal of £84.99.
Yeah.
Only once in the whole history of the Prism craft markers with the handbook was this ever allowed to go to £62.93, and I believe that was with Natalie at the beginning of April for her 30 things to do before 30. Yeah. We've been allowed to do it again. And we've only been allowed to do it again because Anne-Marie said, I'm not having, Natalie's been able to do it, and I'm not doing it. I'm not having it. She's on holiday. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. Anne-Marie's like, I'm doing it.
Did we work it out? It was 60-something p a pen.
63 pence.
63 pence a pen.
I remember that because I used to live at 63 World's End Road. That's the only reason it stuck in my head.
63 pence a pen. That's just...
With a double nib.
With a double nib.
With a double nib.
Yeah. So
a brush and a bullet.
Pence.
Brush and a bullet?
Chisel and a bullet.
Chisel and a nib.
Yeah.
Chisel and a nib. Get there in a minute.
Chisel and a bullet. Yeah, here. Like this.
Should you show us one?
Yes.
Thank you.
If I just show you there. So this was not the best colour, was it? There we go.
All
so
right.
you've got the chisel and then you've got the bullet.
Yeah, brilliant.
And they've got that triangular barrel as well. So
don't roll off table.
Don't roll off table.
Don't roll off table.
No.
JXHD06. Just please bear in mind, the best deal we usually do is £84.99 on a good day. We've only ever done that once before. Once it gets to midnight tonight, that deal is gone. Yeah. It's lost. It's finished. So and nearly all the stock has now gone. Just in the last, can I just say, Anita, Sandra, Herminia?
Nice.
That's a beautiful name. I hope I've said it right. Tina, Gloria, Kim, Pauline, Deborah, Leslie, everybody, congratulations. That's just in the last few minutes. Well done. And you will get your handbook thrown in as well. What a cracking afternoon.
It's been wonderful.
Hunkydory launches.
Yeah.
Thank you, gorgeous.
Thank you. It's been fab.
And it's lovely to see her again. When are you back?
Next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday?
Yeah.
Well, I'll see you next Tuesday then, my darling. Now, after the break, the Gwentastic is back with an incredible collection from designer Andy Skinner. You are going to absolutely fall hook, line and sinker. So do please join us for our final live hour of Hobby Maker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Not only is Hobby Maker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the Hobby Maker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Hobby Maker.
Do you know what? This is a very exciting moment. This collection, we feel it's a guaranteed fall in love with, not even a want, it's going to be a need. It's that collection you can't live without. You really can't. It's from a gentleman called Andy Skinner, and the amazingly talented Gwen is here to actually deliver this collection. Here she is. Hello, beautiful lady.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
Good, I'm good, thank you.
Nice to be back with you again.
And you, my darling. Honestly, we've been talking about this all day, haven't we?
Let me tell you about Andy.
Please do, please do.
So Andy Skinner is a bona fide artist, and he's a very, very talented artist. And he came across to Creative Expressions about 5 years ago, and he's designed several collections for us. Sadly, he's had to take some time out, but he's back, and this is his first collection in probably 2 years.
Oh, is he?
Maybe longer. So it's had huge anticipation, and he has not disappointed. These designs are from some of Andy's original artwork, which you can purchase. He does have an artist page.
He does, framed on his website, doesn't he?
Yes, so you can purchase original artwork. So we are very, very fortunate to have his artist designs created in stamps in-house by Creative Expressions. So we are very excited about this collaboration.
It's a very uplifting collection as well, isn't it? Very poignant.
Most beautiful. Yeah. Poignant is the right word. Contemplative, calm, but reminiscing of childhood.
Nostalgia.
Yeah, it's just, you are going to fall in love.
You are.
That's absolutely right.
No question at all. Now, there's lots of options on ways to buy. There's different sets of 4 in collections, but there is, of course, the absolutely much anticipated I want it all option. Okay, when you see each and every design, you are going to fall in love. It's just a given. Okay, we're going to go through every single one of the designs, aren't we?
Yep.
We're going to show you every design. We're going to show you lots of samples as well. Have you got them here, or do you want to come over here with me?
Well, I've got them all here now.
Oh, you're good to go. Wonderful.
Is that all right?
Can we just... now, before we do, there is also a little giveaway going on for one very lucky recipient. Oh, God, goodness me, I'll tell you what, I wish I was up on one of these, but I'm not allowed to win. So if you buy this collection, either today or on the shows tomorrow with Gwen, okay, so if you shop during the Creative Expressions shows either today or tomorrow with Gwen.
3 o'clock tomorrow.
At 3 o'clock tomorrow with Gwen and Rosie, then one lucky winner will be selected at random by the call centre, and they will win that card designed, made and signed by the designer himself, the brilliant Andy Skinner. That's a treat and a half, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And that's all you've got to do.
It's unique you.
Absolutely. Now, without further ado, if you don't mind, I have to hand over to Gwen to show you this incredible collection.
Thank you. You sound like we're going into a sermon then.
Oh, it's so exciting though. I'm in love.
So let's begin with sometimes all you need is a hug. Isn't that so true?
Isn't it just?
Each of the stamps comes in an A6 pack, but some of the images are quite large and fill that A6 pack. Some of them are even smaller, very dainty and delicate. And each one comes with its own sentiment, so it's all there. To be honest, you don't need to be doing much with these stamps. The artwork speaks for itself. So let's just have a quick look at some of these. This one's by Andy himself. We've got some amazing samples from Andy's personal design team, so I need to say a massive thank you to them as well. So these will be different from our usual designs. This one's from Christine, who is on the Creative Expressions design team. Just a simple colour wash background. You really don't need to make these complicated. Now, we do have on Andy's team a fabulous lady called Lou Withers, who is an art teacher.
Wow.
So she's gone very arty and very beautiful, and look how she's changed the image of that girl.
Into a little dog and
Now,
into a little doggy.
we're not suggesting everybody's capable of doing that, because we're not, but it just shows you what is possible. And we've got a panda instead of a teddy bear there, I think. Then we've got Rachel Harris, who does some amazing background work. Wow. Gorgeous crackly background there, and she's sat that image in the corner. Isn't that so evocative? Of just beautiful. And another one from Rachel here with another interesting, I think that's got acrylic paint and it's kind of a crackly background, really stunning.
I mean, there's 8 stamps in the collection, isn't there?
8 stamps and 8
stamps.
sentiments, yes. Gosh. So that's the first one. Now this is one of the smaller images. This one's called I'll Be Your Umbrella. The little girl there with her umbrella, offering to shelter you from the storm. Excuse me, I've got a frog in my throat.
Okay? Do you
Yeah,
want
I'm
water?
fine. No, I'm fine.
Okay.
This is by Andy, and he's done a simple coffee stain background, stamped it in sepia. Don't need to do anything else, do you? It's lovely. And here we've got a fabulous glaze background. This is from Mars Nicholson Smith, who's a fabulous mixed media artist. Well, they all are. And this is from Suze Humphreys, who's done a coloured background. She's done some stenciling here in the background. Just soft, peachy colours. I love that. And here's another from Lou. You can see how Lou's artistic eye comes out in these images, and she's quite happy to go ahead and paint and do her own thing. And this is from Suze Humphreys. This is on a little canvas. You could certainly turn any of these into wall art. You could just put a frame around them. If you make to sell, boy, are these going to fly off your table.
Wouldn't it be nice if you got tickets, because Mary Poppins is about to be relaunched
as
well in the theatre. Yeah, other musicals are available, but how nice if you bought tickets for Mary Poppins and you popped them inside one of these.
So this, sorry, carry on.
Yeah, of course.
This one's nowhere to go but up. How many of us have felt like that from day to day? So we've got the little boy with his balloon there, and the birds are up there as well, having fun in the sky. Isn't he just gorgeous?
Oh, Gwen.
I know. And this is from Andy as well. He's done a fabulous background. He's great with his back. He's a watercolour artist, Andy, so he knows his way around a brush or two. And this is from Rachel Harris again. Fabulous artwork.
Incredible.
And again from Rachel. She's good with her backgrounds. Love your backgrounds, Rachel. And I love this take that Suze has done.
Oh, wow.
Just the balloon, picked it out on its own.
Yeah.
Fab. And again, on a little card. So you don't have to be using the whole image. And this is from a guy called Mark Gould, another fabulous mixed media artist. He's chosen to go on to MDF tags.
Oh, lovely.
And he's glazed these. So you've got a really chunky standalone piece there. One there, a slightly different colourway.
Wow.
And then he's also done some gorgeous little ATCs using the same techniques. And another fabulous colourful design from Lou.
Wow.
And she's put some gold on the balloon there, reflecting
like
the
sun
evening
behind.
sun.
Yeah.
And she sat him on a little bench there instead of the rocks that he was sitting on. This one's from Andy himself. And I love that we've got so many samples from you, Andy, because we see the artist's eye, we see what your intentions were, and I love that.
Oh, wow.
I know one of the techniques Andy uses is watercolour with alcohol, and you get these really interesting splotchy designs. I think that might be what he's done on that one, but don't quote me. He'll be telling me off. Oh. And there we've got some gold leaf going on that balloon and on the little patch of earth underneath the boy. The colours there are gorgeous. You can turn these into simple little tags, but how wonderful would these be on a parcel, or, you know, if you want to send somebody good wishes, if somebody's a bit under the weather, you know, the only way is up. Another tea dye or coffee dye background there.
Pretty.
Different coloured balloons.
I like that one.
And another one from Sue's there. That's quite moody, isn't it?
It
like
is,
that.
yeah.
Yeah. And another one, a lovely colourful one from Sue's. Oh, that's the little girl. Sorry, I've got that mixed up. All right, well, that's the only ways up. So that's the little boy with his balloon.
Not even halfway yet, are we?
I know, am I taking too long?
Not at all, not at all, darling.
I'm hot.
All right,
Right, so let's go fly a kite. So we've two friends here, or maybe brother and sister, sitting in the rock pools and they're flying the kite. It must have been windy to get that kite up there. Aren't they just beautiful portrayals of children and of a mood, of a melancholy? I just think they're gorgeous. You can do your interesting backgrounds, but keep the image simple. You can do just inky backgrounds. Like I say, you don't need to be doing much. Some more gorgeous MDF pieces from Mark. And again, some really interesting pieces from Lou.
That's clever.
Isn't that lovely? Very mixed media, very sort of collage.
Wow.
And this one's really vibrant colours. A beautiful sunset, that. Really gorgeous. Quite a sketchy design done on watercolour paper, which of course is textured, and I think it's been done with pencils, so it's picking up the texture off that paper. And look, adding a little bit of gold leaf and some little crystals just to give a sparkle. And that's just what you see on the seashore, isn't it? I love that.
And Alex has just made a point, our producer just said these are really thought-provoking.
Yeah, they are, very
designs,
much
aren't
so.
they?
Very much so.
Yeah, incredible.
So here we've got Let Your Dreams Take Flight. So this is from Lou, and she's completely changed the little girl, put her in leggings rather than a skirt. I love that. But, you know, she's an artist.
Yeah.
But then so is Andy, and look at Andy. He's done these amazing backgrounds.
Wow.
Fabulous painting. And I know I'm bigging it up saying it's artist. You don't have to be an artist to use these, and I'm going to show you some really simple tricks.
I can't wait to see what you do.
Gorgeous here with a brick wall background, very Banksy.
We're just going to
Very
all been thinking Banksy. Yeah, definitely.
A lot of them remind me of that sort of style.
Yeah.
Obviously, they are unique and original. I love this one as well. This is from D. Adams. That's absolutely gorgeous.
Lovely.
And this is Fiona Randall. Again, all fantastic mixed media artists, so they know how to
little red shoes
mix
like Wizard
things.
of Oz there.
Yeah, I love that. That's sometimes all you need to do is maybe pick out the balloon and the shoes and not much else. I love this with the text in the background. So that's Let Your Dreams Take Flight.
Stunning.
Now let's have a look at Best Friends Come in All Shapes and Sizes, and a good job too. Another gorgeous coffee stain and sepia study. Simple colours. I love that sort of pale aqua and a very pale sky. You perhaps can't see that on the screen, but it is a very pale sky. It's beautiful. And another one there with a colour wash. And the little dog. Look at that little dog.
I know, that'd be on the wall in a frame.
Yeah, well,
Straight
Andy
away.
has framed a lot of his. He just puts a simple mount round them, and really that's all they need. But they would look stunning, wouldn't they, on an art wall?
I love it because it's like the little dog and the girl have both been splashing in all the muddy puddles, isn't it?
Yeah, and I love this. Just again, an inky splotchy background and then the little girl. You don't need to spend hours making these look special. The artwork is special.
Stunning.
We've got a fabulous tag here from Maz. Maz loves her tags. That's quite grungy background.
Yeah.
That little girl stands up against it. I love that. And another one here from Maz. I think this is paper, a piece of patterned paper in the background.
Okay.
So you could do that, and if you're not good at backgrounds, or you haven't, got the time or the equipment, search out a really nice background paper and stamp on that. Fabulous.
Incredible.
And look, just a couple of splats. You know me, I like my splats.
She does. Splat-tastic.
Love that. Love the colours, the all tone. You can go monochrome with this. You can go just black and white and silver. How fab is that?
Oh.
And again, Lou's come in with her unique style.
Oh, that's lovely.
And we've got the sun setting behind
a halo, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, and again, I love this with these sort of water bubbles. They're like big bubbles or crystals.
Yeah.
So that is Friends Come in All Shapes and Sizes. Now we've got another one. I love this. It reminds me of my childhood, this. Friends Forever. We used to go down the wreck when I was little, and there were swings and rocking horses and all sorts of things we used to tumble about on. Yeah, you do, don't you?
Yeah.
So that's a lovely one from Andy. And again, he's done some fabulous tags.
Gorgeous.
Little card there from Christine. Again, one that's really changed. And what Lou's done here is turned that swing into a window, like a window seat. I love that idea.
Clever.
And then some really pretty cards from Sue's to show that if you are more of a traditional card maker, you can do that as well. So absolutely amazing inspiration from the team. Thank you again. And if you want to bring in a little bit of sparkle, isn't that lovely? You know, and use your dies, create die cuts around these stamps as well. No reason why not. It doesn't have to be arty-farty just because that's what the team have been able to do.
Nice for twin cards as well.
Yes.
Wouldn't it? You know,
yes.
Twin cards as well.
So have we just one more to do? Yes, I think we have.
Yes, lovely.
So this one, bit of a favourite of mine, this, because I love Dr. Seuss and the cat in the hat and thing 1, thing 2 and bluefish, greenfish and all of that. And this quote, "Oh, the places you'll go," is from one of his books.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
"Oh, the places you'll go. You've got brains in your head. You've got feet in your shoes. You are the one who'll decide where you go."
Oh, that's lovely.
Or which direction to choose. Something like that.
All
Yeah,
right.
it's a fabulous book. Fabulous book. I love Dr. Seuss. So here we have the little boy again with his balloon, and he's looking out over the horizon thinking, right, where can I go?
Wow.
You know, when kids run off, I'm leaving home, I'm going.
How nice for people that are going off to university and sixth form college.
Oh, don't set me off. Been there. It's not nice. I love this background. Again, I think that's Andy with his watercolour and alcohol. Very, very unique type of background. And again, he's done a lovely, I don't know if you can see this, but it's a book page with text, and then he's gessoed lightly over it so that just takes down, tones down the text, and then stamp that little boy. Really graphic. Love that. Red balloon. Why not? Got to have a red balloon. Again, a lovely tag. Just extending the base here. You know, you could turn it into a parkland. It could be anywhere you want it to be. Again, Lou's done an amazing sun in the sky. I love that. So cool.
I love the messy hair.
Yes, I do too. A gorgeous card from Christine. I don't know quite. I think that's one of Andy's stamps, actually. He did a stamp that was like a coffee stain.
Yeah.
And I think she's used that on there. Gorgeous. But again, just all one colour backgrounds. Keep it simple.
Yeah.
And this one, I love this. So this is from Maz, and she's used a stencil. So she's actually used it in the way a stencil is traditionally thought to use, with a pen to draw the design and then paint in. Isn't that lovely? A lot of work in that.
Really different, isn't it?
But it's beautiful. Love
Yeah.
it. So there we are. I think that's all of them.
Oh, gosh. I mean, Gwen, thank you for showing all the
I
samples.
need to lie down now.
Not. She's not now. Now that we've got some even better news, we're going to take £10 off that for you. Okay? Just remember, every single person that buys from this collection, from Creative Expressions, today and tomorrow, is going to get into that draw where you can win this. Oh, hang on a second. There you go. There you go. That beautiful, I was getting the wrong way around. That stunning card made, designed and signed by the designer himself, Andy Skinner. And one lucky winner will get that card sent to them. It'll be selected at random. All you need to do is buy the collection. Now, you can either buy the entire collection of all 8 extraordinary stamps from Andy Skinner at £61.92. We've popped it on a 2-way split pay for you, my lovelies. So you can, by all means, have that for £30.96 today. And we will break it down into 2 sets of 4 a little bit later on. But it's going to be almost impossible for you to choose. And you know, so you want something, my lovely? Oh, great. So everything's on pre-order. So if you do want to go in and buy the 2 sets of 4, one is under the Flyer Kite set and one is under the Umbrella set. And you'll get 2 sets of 4. I love that where somebody's put the sausage dog balloon.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Absolutely brilliant. So, my lovelies, your code for the whole collection of this much anticipated collection, AQ2820, okay? Pop that in. Honestly, the whole team have been in anticipation of this collection. I said to Gwen, I don't think I've ever, there was a set that we had with the dog dies, which was one of my favourites, but I said, apart from that, this is the most excited I've been about a collection from Creative Expressions.
Have you got your order in?
You what? Sorry, I can't when I'm live on it. She went, well, I said to her earlier, I said, I'm definitely buying the one with the dog and the little girl. And she went, it's not for sale. I went, not that one. I'll buy the collection when I come off. She said, oh, that's all right then. Anyway, so absolutely knockout. You can go in. Now, We've got a couple of messages coming in, which we did anticipate coming, a few messages. Penelope says, Tracy answered, good evening, beautiful ladies. Oh, that's a nice message, isn't it? So good to have Andy Skinner back with such a mind-blowing collection. Thank you so much.
Isn't it just?
It is mind-blowing, isn't it?
What a way to come back.
Isn't it just? Come back with a bang, absolutely. We just had a message coming from Leslie. Hi, Gwen and Dean, absolutely love these images. Said I wasn't going to buy anything today, but...
Leslie.
Is that Leslie L from Suntangle?
Yes, Leslie, you tell me this every time. I'm not buying any more. I'm not buying any more. And then you do that.
Yeah.
Don't blame me.
Yeah. Blame Andy Skinner.
Yeah.
So £61.92. You won't regret it, Leslie. You will not regret it. There is not a single person that will regret this purchase. It is too phenomenal. Gwen, can we see you in action with them?
Ooh,
please.
Let's have a go.
Okay.
So I'm going to hopefully show you through this design. This is I'll be your umbrella. I just love that phrase. It's just so protective. It's nurturing. It's like I'll shelter you from the storm. I mean, she's in a bit of a tornado funnel there, but you know. You know, I'll protect you from whatever's to come. I love it. It's so, meaningful.
And Dan said, our director, he just said it reminds him of Alice in Wonderland. I was thinking Mary Poppins, we're thinking Banksy, we're thinking Winnie the Pooh.
It's clearly touching people and making them, you know, it's making them reminisce. It's bringing back memories and fond thoughts. So, you know me, I like to bring inks and things for you, and I've got some fabulous inks for you today. So I've got a collection of botanical stains. Zena will run you through these in a bit. But I've got some botanical stains from our lovely Sam Pool, and then from our Cosmic Shimmer, well, they're Cosmic Shimmer as well, but intense pigment stains. Now, I love these. They are what they say on the bottle, intense, and they will stain. So, you know, just bear that in mind. Wear an apron, perhaps.
Okay.
So I'm going to start with the Storm Grey, because we're talking Stormy Sky. Oh, can I just show you something?
Yes, please,
Can we get an overhead on my phone?
Oh.
Because this sky was, honestly, and I needed to show you this to prove it, inspired by a sky I was looking at. Can you see that sky?
Is that your conservatory?
Through my conservatory.
You, Posho?
And I saw that sky and I thought, I'm going to try and recreate that in ink. Now, how did I do? What do you reckon?
Let's have a look, let's have a look. Oh, yeah.
So that's what inspired me. So this is what, you know, inspiration comes from all places, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And sometimes I just look out the window and I think, oh, I've got to capture that, I've got to, you know. So that's where I started. So I've got this Storm Grey. Now, these are so intense. And I only want the sky sort of top 2/3. So I'm just going to add a couple of spots. Honestly, I don't need much. That's probably too much.
Okay.
And it's already on my fingers. And I'm then going to add a lot of water to this.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, can I just, sorry, Gwen, I don't want to interrupt you, my darling, but really quickly.
You pick your moments.
I know, hang on, I'm sorry, but this is important. 1/3 of the stock is sold out, and 1/3 of the big I Want It All is in baskets.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't want to do that to you, my love. You know I don't like to do that.
No, that's fine.
At
least it was good news.
Okay,
sorry. So I'm using coconut white cardstock, just a smooth cardstock. It's not particularly heavyweight, it's just our normal coconut white. I'm going to mist this on one side so that when I put the ink on the other side, it's got a chance of staying flat. Okay?
Okay, good.
So just a light mist on what will become the back. And then I'm going to pop that down and I'm just going to smoosh it around a bit.
Smooshy smoosh.
Now, blooming heck, that's way too dark. So,
I like it, though.
I'm going to mop it. I like it, but flipping heck, you wouldn't be out in that, would you? So let's mop some of that up. Okay. Let's get rid of some of this. Look how intense those are. Look at that.
Wow.
And that's not black, it's grey. So, you know, fab. Right, let's get this watered down a bit more. Now we're just going to very gently dip. That's better. And dip. And then I'm going to clean this up because I don't need any more of that. And I told you I'd put too much down.
But you know what? That clue's in the title with the intense pigment stain, isn't it?
Yeah, just a bit. Yeah. So let me just grab another bit of kitchen paper and I'll get rid of that.
Great effect, Gwen.
Yes, it's getting there, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's a bit heavy, but that's all right because what I love about all our products in Cosmic Shimmer is that they're water-based.
Yeah.
So they react with water. You can lighten them with water. You know, you can manipulate them with water.
That's great.
So what I want to do to this now, to create that look of that sky that I was looking at through the window, I'm going to bring in one of the Botanicals, and this is Woad Blue. Now these, I love these because they have a pipette. I feel like a chemist when I've got a pipette in my hand. And you squeeze the little rubber bung at the top to empty it, and you then let go and it lifts the ink up.
Okay.
Then you squeeze to release. Now again, I don't need a huge amount of this. Oops.
Oops.
I'm just getting all excited. And because these are quite watery anyway, I don't need a lot of water, but I do want a bit.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna,
oh.
now this is how I'm gonna get that blue cast into that sky.
Clever.
And now it's a bit strong, so I'm just mopping a little bit of it up. And I think, you know, it needs to come down a little bit further. So let's use the blue that we've got to come down the card.
Oh,
okay, now let's mop some of this up. I quite like that. It's like, what I was thinking was like, you know, the sky after the storm, after the rain, when you get those clear patches come in.
And it's that dusk sort of time of day,
Yeah,
isn't it? Yeah.
So I'm just going to dry this off with my heat gun, which is a bit loud, sorry.
Okay. That looks great, Gwen.
It's getting there, isn't it?
Oh, it looks fantastic.
It's getting there. I could have done with it a bit further down, but that's all right. It'll work. So now, just dry a bit at the back. Where did all that get there? Do you know?
Well, it'll be stuck down anyway, won't it?
Messy pup.
Messy pup.
Messy pup.
You dirty, Gertie, Gwen.
I know. Right. So one of my tricks, as you've seen me do before, is to use bleach. I've got my bleach in a little jar because I don't want it to spill. And I only need a tiny, tiny bit. And I want to create a little break in the clouds. So like this, where the sun's going to come through.
Right.
All right. So I'm going to get a tiny amount on my brush. And let's just go in here. And I'm just kind of dibbling my brush around a bit.
And is that just neat bleach?
It's neat bleach.
Yeah.
And it's the cheapest, thinnest kind of bleach. It's the only sort that I find works.
Okay, interesting.
So I don't need any more of that. What I do want to do is put some bleach onto my kitchen paper or cloth, whatever you want to use. That's going into water because I don't want the bleach to rot my brush. And then I'm just going to use the kitchen paper to open up some more gaps in those clouds. Right. Okay. And around that one as well. So we're starting to see the light coming through. All right, and that's all I need to do with that.
I love watching you, Gwen.
Let me dry this off again. Thank you.
I do, though. It's so creative. Good job you work for Creative Expressions, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Well, I'm very, very lucky to be working with them. Yeah. So it works both ways, I guess. Okay, I'm going to bring in the rich crimson. Now this, do be careful because red is notoriously difficult, you know, if you get it onto things. And this is a particularly strong, beautiful crimson red. Okay. So bring in the same brush. Now I've got the tiniest drop, can you see?
Yeah.
That is far too much. Because,
really?
Yeah, because I want pink. So what I'm going to do is take the tiniest dot, look at it.
Oh, wow.
That's still too red.
Okay.
So more water. And then I'm going to take the drips off my brush because I don't want this over wet. And what I'm going to do is bring in the sunshine.
Oh, gosh.
Right, so it was a wee bit disappearing. I'll have a little bit more water. It's a bit too red, that. We'll see how we go. Take the excess off your brush so you don't get drips. And then, there we go.
Oh.
A little bit of pink. Now, you don't want to overwork this because it will, but they're all water-based, and although I've dried it and some of it, you know, does fix, because it's water-based, if you keep working at it, you'll start to move what's already there again. Yeah. Which if you want to blend, that's fine, you can keep going, but I just really want this pink to be coming through the clouds, here and there. And, you know, little bits of reflection and what have you. You play, just play. There are no rights or wrongs. It's an illusion of what, you know, what I was seeing through that window that day. So let's just finish with that. You get the idea?
Yeah. Just
All right, so let's just clean that up. This I can keep in there, even if it dries, I can reactivate it with water and carry on with it. Because
you can do that with them?
Yeah,
Oh,
because it's a water-based product, you can certainly do that. So I'll dry that off.
We've got so many messages coming in for you, Gwen, and this collection. So we'll try and get some on for you. We just want to make sure we get the demo in, if that's okay.
All right, so that's pretty much my panel. There's another one. That's a bit softer, so less ink, more water. It's going to be different every time you do it. You can't predict what's going to happen, but I love that about it. Absolutely love that about it. So here's the one that I've decided to go with. And I'm going to bring in now my little girl.
Okay.
We have our stamping platform available. This one is the Stamp Easy Plus that we sell, which has the removable lid. I love this because you can do whatever you need to do with your stamp without hindrance from another section of your platform, and then it snaps really strongly into place, and all 4 of the springs at the corners move. So the whole lid moves completely parallel to the base. You know, sometimes when you've got a hinge and you shut it and you get much more pressure towards the hinge, because this moves on all 4 pivots, it's equal pressure across the stamp. Yeah, so I love that about it.
Okay.
You've got a grid on the lid if you need to position anything accurately. I don't very often do that. So let's bring in that fabulous stamp, and I've got her here. Now, I did find with this stamp, I struggled to get her standing up straight.
Right.
So I tested out the image, and this is just a tip for you. You see, I would put it like that, looking at the back of it. But actually, I've made a mark where that line...
Oh, that's a clever idea.
Yeah. So I want her to be about there. Now, these are deeply etched grey rubber stamps. They come on a cling mount. They come already cut. So, you know, sometimes when you have excess rubber around the outside of a stamp, that's when you catch it with your ink and you start to get marks around, which is not attractive. I'm going to be using black archival, which I brought for you in the show today.
Sorry, do you know we haven't had that since November last year?
I can't believe that, because I use it all the time. I obviously just haven't had it on
I'm so glad you brought it in.
Yeah, so I've brought it for you today. This is a really special ink. It's a dye-based ink, so it's on a felt hard pad, but it's oil-based. So this means it's not in a water base, it's in an oil base. When it dries, it's permanent. Now, for this type of product and this type of technique that I'm using, you want an ink that isn't going to bleed, isn't going to smudge, isn't going to move when you start doing things over it, and it's a lovely black.
Okay.
Sometimes, when the stamp is very, very detailed, you don't always get the best image the first time. That's just the nature of the beast. But with having the stamping platform, if I don't, I can re-ink. Now, I'm going to just add a little bit more to that. There's bits of it that aren't as dark as I would like. One thing to note, when you look at an ink pad like this, they do dip in the middle. It's just the way they are with a felt pad. So you might see me, I always put my fingers in the middle of the pad, just so I can add that extra bit of pressure. So if you are stamping and you're finding you're missing the middle all the time, just have a look at your ink pad and see if that's the reason. Okay, so let's go again. It didn't need much, but I just wanted it a little bit more black. Okay, and I don't clean my stamp because when it dries, it won't affect anything I use afterwards.
Oh, brilliant. We're over allocated on the collection. If you want the I Want It All bundle from Andy Skinner, you need to check out now, because if everybody checks out, we do not have enough. I just want to tell you that, because if you come back now after the demo and want to buy and it's gone, we can't help you. I'm sorry.
Eek. All right, so just to finish off, I've got some dark grey cardstock, and I've got obviously the sentiment, which I'm just going to use on a handheld block. You could put it in your platform if your hands aren't that steady. I just felt with it being a small stamp, I'd just pop it onto a block just for speed, really.
Yep.
And I'm going to just stamp this across the top. Where should we have it? Not left myself much room. There we go. I've put her in a different place, that's why. But that's fine.
All right.
There we are, that's all right.
Oh, that's perfect.
So now I can mount this. Obviously, I've painted her.
Yeah.
But I'll do a little bit of that as well. Let's just get this mounted. I'm using Cosmic Shimmer Dry As Clear glue, which I'm hoping you'll be able to find in our brand shop because it is one of the best glues. And over my, well, I won't say how many years of doing this, I've used a lot of glue.
Yeah.
And I just love this one. So smooth that down from the back. All right, so that's our first layer. And then I've got on the show some rice papers.
Oh, you have indeed.
Now these are Andy's as well. Andy's designed the rice papers. These are beautiful. I love rice paper, but I love these in particular. And this one is from Abstract Illusion set. I brought you 2 sets. Again, Zena's going to run you through all the products.
I am.
So I'm just going to simply mount this onto the card blank and then use that as a backdrop for that fabulous image, and that would be the card. But I just need to show you how I paint with some of these products. So I'm sticking with the crimson here, and I'm going to just add a little bit of water, but not too much. And I can go directly over. Look at the intensity of that.
Wow.
That is, oh wow, strong colour. It's fabulous.
Goodness.
I love these products.
They're incredible.
And of course, it's better, in my opinion, if you start with a very strong colour because you can water it down.
Yep.
Whereas if you already start with a watery colour, there's not really anywhere to go. So I should have had her a little bit lower and down here so the sunlight would be coming onto the umbrella, but that's all right. If you want to add a bit of a light, a light source, you can actually wet these and blot them and lift the colour again.
Okay.
So they're very versatile. I absolutely love working with these. And because I've painted it over that grey background, it's dulled down that red a little bit. It's gone a slightly darker red, which I quite like as well. And then just for her, a lovely coat, I'm going to bring in Bluebell. This is a stunning colour. Zena's got some swatches to show you all of these.
Indeed. Thank you, Gwen.
So I'm going to bring out some water. Look at this colour.
Oh,
that's gorgeous. It's like a real tealy blue. And I always mix with a fair bit of water and then take the excess wet off my brush because I don't want it all to bleed everywhere. I haven't embossed the outline of the stamp. So, there's no little protection for it not to run. So just be careful, but because your stamped outline is an oil-based ink, oil will create a barrier.
Okay.
So as long as you don't go, merrily across your lines, it will stay put.
That's a beautiful colour blue.
Isn't it?
Oh.
So I'm going to just quickly do her coat, and then I'm going to intensify the left-hand side, because remember our light is over here on the right, it's coming through that little gap. So let's now layer this colour down and add our shadows down her left-hand side. Can you see that? So because I started with it fairly soft, I can now go deeper.
Gosh, that's incredible.
And that's not clever, is it? Anybody can do that.
Gwen, that's nice.
But just think, the light's coming from this way, so this side's brighter, and rather than trying to make it brighter, I tend to make that side darker. That's just how I do it. Okay. And then I don't want a harsh line, so with just water, I'm just going to sort of scribble to blend. Now, I hope you can see that shade. And then, because she's standing on, well, it could be anything, but I'm going to imagine it's a tuft of grass.
Okay.
So we've got this fabulous emerald green. Again, I don't want it full strength, because look at that. Gorgeous. And Andy has very cleverly designed these stamps with open space where you can apply colour. Wow. And I just love that. And you can just kind of paint it here and there. You don't even have to be that, precise. But you can go to whatever level you want. And you can imagine this being whatever you want it to be. And then just drag some colour down underneath here. Extend these lovely drippy lines. If you want to do that type of thing, you can do that. Blend it out, so you can do that all along. And the only other colour I think I've had, I did her hair with, yes. I've got one of the botanical stains that's called Marigold, which is a beautiful golden yellow. Now, if I paint this over her hair, which at the moment is grey, it's not going to show. So back in with my bleach.
Oh, right, okay.
The tiniest little bit of bleach. And I'm just going to clean out the grey from her hair, because she's only young, she ain't gone grey yet. Not like me. And while I'm at it,
say anything, Gwen.
While I'm at it, I'm going to clean up her skin as well, because we don't want that to be grey, do we? So I'll just clean up her legs and her arm there.
Beautiful.
All right. Put that straight in water to get rid of the bleach. Put the lid back on that. Right, Marigold. This actually needs to dry.
Okay.
Just give it a waft. Might not take the colour now.
Oh, look at that.
I tend to leave the bleach to dry, because if you don't, obviously it's just going to take the colour out as fast as you put it in. Yeah, it is doing, it's bleaching it out. So let your bleach dry, and then you can go in with your colour. All right, so there's a little bit stuck there. Then we've got, in the botanicals, we've got these fabulous tea leaves. All of these botanicals are designed to mimic the look of true herbs and grasses and flowers and plants.
Oh, right.
So they aren't natural botanical stains, but they're made to mimic.
Right.
So they are water-based, and this one is particularly good for skin tone. It's just got a nice little brown, pink sort of tinge. If my tea looked like that, I'd send it back. Okay.
Oh, lovely.
So she's got, and then she's got little tiny socks on down here. So let's make them blue to match her coat.
Yeah.
Little bit of blue in there. And then, no, I haven't got my black out, have I? Never mind, I'll use the blue for her little boots as well. There we go.
Oh, my days.
And I think that's it, really.
Gwen.
That's it.
Gwen,
So,
Gwen,
you know,
Gwen.
like I say, you don't need to be doing a lot, but if, like me, you do like to play around with your inks for your backgrounds, you can do a background quite quickly. And it's great fun. That's the main thing. It's great fun. So the rice paper, I'll talk about a bit more as we go. This one, I've just cut myself a square, but with rice paper, you can, of course, tear it. You can stamp on it, you can recolour it. Oh, it's amazing stuff. You can decoupage and collage with it, and oh, yeah, love it, love it. So this piece I'm actually putting on upside down.
Okay.
You won't know that once I've put the card together. And then our main panel onto that. Still a bit soggy. I wouldn't normally stick panels together when they're soggy, because they can pucker, and that type of puckering ain't good. There we are. So there's that one, and there's the original one.
That is honest, Gwen. I don't want to offend anything else you've ever done, but that is my most favourite thing you've ever created in front of me.
Very hard to offend, trust me.
No, but honestly, that was just mesmerising.
I just wish I'd put her a bit further down, but that's fine. It's different.
It's gorgeous. It's utterly gorgeous. Oh,
well, the stamps,
Gwen.
it's the artwork. The stamps make it so easy,
Well, it's
honestly.
you as well. It's you as well.
No.
Right then, you know all 8 stamps, all 8 from the collection, we are now in single figures. And if I could tell you how many people have got it in their baskets, we are now genuinely, I'm going to say it, there's 27 in baskets chasing single figures.
I knew this was going to go.
Yeah, we did anticipate this. Now, if you noticed as well, my lovely producer, Alex, has also put you into 4 sets of... There's 2 sets of 4. They're all online, so you can see what you can get. There's 2 sets of 4. They're $32.99. You can see the sets of 4. You can buy them individually as well at $8.99. Now, we've still got the rice papers to go. We've got stencils from Andy Skinner to go. We've got the archival ink. We've got the botanicals, the intense pigments. We've got the stamp press, and we're going to have to motor. OK, we've got 12 minutes. So do you want to come over with me and
Shall I?
Do you mind, darling? Because I've got a lot to get through.
And then...
So what should we do? I'm sorry, Gwen. My little pooch is there.
So shall we go through the rice paper?
Yeah, I'll pop them out the packet for you, my darling.
For me?
Yeah.
It's your job, this. Right. I've put my glasses on.
Do you want me to do it?
No, you're good. So I've brought you this one, which is Abstraction. So this has 6 sheets in it in 3 patterns. And if I hold them up, actually that's great because these are sort of semi-transparent. So depending what you put behind them, if I show you that with white behind it, and then if I show you it with something darker behind it, I'll just grab that for argument's sake, it will go different, and you can see the pattern through it as well. So you can change them by what you mount it onto.
And these are Andy Skinner as well, aren't they?
They are Andy Skinner, all designed by Andy. So you get 2 with these amazing coffee stains and drips and all sorts of puddles, and I love the colours of that.
Yeah.
Then we have this fabulous, I don't know, it's like fire.
Do you want that white paper again, or are you all right?
It's all right.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I love this one. It's got text and it's got like a checkerboard in there, which you might not see until you can see really close. So you get 2 of that one.
Yep, I love this one.
And then you also get 2 of this really vibrant, gorgeous, I don't know if it's like tie-dye. Andy's that kind of child.
Wow, I love that.
Or it's just like intense ink, isn't it? Isn't
gorgeous.
it amazing?
Yep.
And as I say, with these are really, really strong. You can't tear them when they're dry. You can't tear them when they're dry, but wet them and they just come apart like tissue. They're beautiful, and they've got really strong silk fibres in them. But I would say with these, because they've got ink on the front, which has a slight seal to it, when you want to wet them from the back. Yeah. Just run a wet paintbrush down and then tease them apart, and you get a really beautiful feathery edge. So you can use these to decoupage onto bottles, jars,
we had vases on yesterday,
frames, all sorts. I absolutely adore rice paper.
Now you're going to get both sets when that's and they're 8 by 12, 8" by 12". Yeah, and you're going to get 6 in that one, isn't it? And is it 4
in that
4
one?
in this one? So
yeah.
This is the next. Shall I sort that out for you, my lovely girl? There you go.
Thank you very much. So this one is Abstract Illusion. So that one's Abstraction. I know it's a bit confusing because they're similar. And this one is Abstract Illusion. So in this one, I just love this. This has got lettering. It has the right way up, but I don't think you'd know. It's got lettering and bubbles and texture and water explosions and like sun rays and some text down here that's like graffiti.
Dollars and things in there.
Love it, absolutely love it. So you get 2 of those.
Lovely.
And you also get 2 of this. Now I love this. Now this is the one I've just used, and I used this section, but I turned it the other way up because I wanted the purple at the top and the mustardy colour at the bottom. So you wouldn't
skyline in there as well.
Look at these beautiful roofs, mosques and towers, and there's birds in there, and it's just stunning. And this is the kind of effect you can get when you drop water onto your inks and they wick. That's what we mean when we say wicking, then when you get those like speckly marks.
Oh, is that what it's called? Oh, okay.
So you get 2 of those. So 4 sheets in that pack.
So 10 in total,
6
isn't
in
it?
the so 10 sheets of 6.
That's £1 each.
8 by 12.
Yeah, they're £1 each.
That's cheap, really cheap.
I know.
Really.
It's amazing.
Well, not cheap. Yeah. Inexpensive.
Inexpensive, very affordable. So £1 a sheet. All right, my lovelies. Now, I apologise that we need to move on because we've got to get through all the lovely goodies that Gwen's bought you.
Archive link, don't forget that. That's a absolutely
pop that on?
basic staple. If you haven't got this in your stash, you need this. I'd maybe get a couple because you can get re-inkers for this, and I don't very often re-ink ink pads, but this is one that I do re-ink successfully. Yeah. We haven't unfortunately been able to bring it today, but as soon as I can bring it in on another show, I will do.
Thank you.
So that's your black, dye-based, but oil-based.
Yep, and that's the first
permanent ink.
Oh, sorry, my darling.
It's fine.
Sorry.
Fine, I'll let you off.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up. We haven't seen that since November 23 on this channel, so get a couple. Yeah. All right. Sorry about that, my darling.
And then we have our intense.
We do them.
Let's do the stencils.
Do you mind? Because we've got to put them on.
So again, Andy's. There's a theme. It's Andy's show, so I've got Andy's products. So Andy does some amazing stencils for us at Creative Expressions. These are slightly older ones. I love this one. Oops. And this is called Fly Free for obvious reasons.
It's gorgeous.
But don't just think of it as a bird. I use this all the time when I want some bubbles. I just want some circles. I just want some texture. I'll be showing you this at some point, hopefully. And then we've also got some of his DL textural backgrounds. So Pebble Dash and Crazy Paving, again, these are 2 I go to all the time. And with stencils like these, for me, the intention is not to use the whole thing. Yeah. just use a bit of it here, a bit of it there for texture in your background.
Gorgeous.
So all 3 of those in one set.
£4.33 each with this special multi-buy there with a set of 3. Okay, code YR2838. £4.33 a stencil.
Then we've got...
Gosh, we got those as well.
Some mini stencils, set of 4. Oh, hang on. Hang on. There's one missing.
You're right, lovely.
Hang on. I'll find it. Oh, there it is.
You got
Stars.
it. You got
right.
it.
So these are our little mini stencils. Again,
I'll do that.
hugely popular. Fabulous size for ATCs. But again, when you just want a little dip of this and a little dip of that in your background.
I love the stars.
So we've got scattered hearts, is it? Oh, hang on. What are they called?
Yep, scattered hearts.
Yep. Mini stars.
Weave it alone. And what a mesh.
Love them. Yeah.
All 4. They're £2 each, $7.99. You get all 4. Okay, YN2894. Right, we've got how long, Dan? 5 minutes to do the stamping platform, 2 sets of botanicals and 2 sets of intense pigment
We can
stains.
do it.
I know we can do it.
Right. Intense pigment stains. I love these. You've heard me say it. They are intense pigment stains. What they say on the bottle, intense stain. Water-based though, so you've got the option of thinning them down, watering them down beautifully. So what I've done with my swatches is I've tried to show you that. So this is your blue violet.
Okay.
This is the first set. I've done it full intensity with a brush, and I've done it with some water picking up off the mat.
Move them out of the way.
And you can see it's still quite intense, but it does fade out.
Yeah.
So really beautiful. So that's your blue violet. This is your bluebell.
Oh, lovely.
Which is a slightly more, I don't know, tealy sort of colour. And that's your emerald.
Wow.
Isn't that stunning? Imagine that for Christmas trees when we get there. We're getting there.
We're conscious of time. We're popping your messages on. We're going to ask Gwen to go into the gallery and read them because you are getting so many compliments. And Andy as well, obviously.
Well,
so,
thank you.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, your demo is amazing and so inspirational.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, lovely Gwen.
I didn't do anything fancy. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, rich crimson.
Right,
now this is
thank you.
a proper, I've said this before and I got told off, but I'm going to say it again, a blood red.
Yeah.
Look at it. Look at that red. And do you know what? Reds are really hard to produce. They tend to be a bit pink or a bit orange, but this is red. And this is it watered down, where obviously he's going to go a bit pink, but any red will do that when you water it down. Then we've got sunflower yellow. Look at the sunshine on that.
Wow. It is intense, isn't it?
It is very
Get your
intense.
sunshades on. I'll tell you, your sunglasses on.
Yes. And storm grey.
Wow.
Now, this is not black, but it is definitely a strong grey. And it's a cool grey. It's leaning towards the blue edge, purpley edge. You can see where I've watered it out a bit. It's slightly purpley.
Yep, yep.
So I love that.
They're £3 a bottle or £3, £2.99. That was set B, VK28091, sorry, VK2891, slow down. And now we're going to do the botanicals as well.
So the botanical stains, as I did mention, are made to mimic botanical stains. They are very watery. They have that lovely pipette dispenser. These don't need watering down, but you can water them down if you wish. And they complement the intense pigment stains beautifully because they're all water-based. So here we have our tea leaves. And this I love. This is the Lupin Teal. And again, I've done these by squishing them on the mat and picking up with my cardstock. No water. No water.
Okay.
And look at that. That's the marigold. That's another gorgeous orangey yellow, isn't it? So that's one set. I don't know which set it is, sorry.
Which set A?
I think that was set A, actually.
And what do we know what colours that includes? Sorry, my darling, just there you go. So, hang on.
The first set was tea leaves, Lupin Teal and marigold,
So that's,
which is that set A.
Yeah.
So set B is then woad blue, which is this beautiful turquoise, which I used in the sky. This I adore, sandalwood. Proper orange.
It is, isn't it?
Proper orange. And then I love this. Now, this is called black bean. Who knew?
Ooh.
But when you think about kidney beans, they've got that funny
yes,
red.
they have, haven't they?
So this is black bean juice,
Oh,
if you like.
Oh,
Isn't it lovely? It's a lovely purple
gorgeous.
colour. So that's set B.
$11.99. And the last thing we've got to do in the last minute or two is the Stamp Easy Plus platform.
Right.
We've got 90 seconds, Gwen.
It's ace, buy one.
Well, there you go. I mean,
I did talk about it earlier.
Just to mention, it comes with 2 of the magnets, doesn't it? Now, she got hot pink, but it comes with 2 black magnets in case you get upset.
You can buy extra. You can buy extra, and I would recommend buying another pair. Yeah, removable lid, very strong magnets, so when you put it down, all 4 corners spring.
Yeah, and you showed us that earlier, didn't you?
And you've got a grid on the lid for positioning. Yeah, it's fabulous.
Now, is there any of the big I Want It All collection of 8 stamps from Andy Skinner? And there's 2 left. Ooh. Please be quick, because I can promise you now, when I come off air, if there is 1 left, there's over 13 baskets. When I come off air, 1 will be mine.
I will make a phone call. We'll see what we can do for tomorrow.
Because you're going to be in trouble otherwise, aren't you?
I am.
So if it does sell out, this collection, we're going to endeavour. Gwen is going to do all she can to get more for tomorrow. No promises, but we'll try.
We've still got the 2 sets of 4, haven't
absolutely, you can still buy the 2 sets of 4, of course. And also, don't forget, if you buy from the show today and or tomorrow, one of you will be drawn at random. All the collection is now gone, you little monkeys.
Hey, well done.
So one of you will win that card made, designed and signed by Andy Skinner. Gwen, thank you.
Pleasure.
Well done, everybody. Thank you, Andy
Thank you
Skinner.
all.
And this lovely lady. I'll see you again tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening.